La la la. No. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, we're not even on. Oh, we're on. Hey, hey, everyone. Vincent, Howard. Hello, hello, good evening. So here's our link. Here's our link for tonight. This is our link for tonight. I will pin it up. Just click on it and you guys should be able to join our live. So hello, Howard. Hello, Vincent. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you guys are. Aaron Lewis, good morning here. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome, welcome to our another episode of LDR discussion. So let's wait on everybody to hop on. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Somebody's eating Tootsie Roll. So how's everyone? Let's wait for everybody.
I love Tootsie Rolls. Don't ask me why. They really don't taste like chocolate, but there's something I grew up on, and I just can't get enough of them.
Mm-hmm. You always get a bag. I'm gonna get this one. Shout out to Tootsie Roll. So hello to 11 watchers who are here. I know Vincent is here, Howard's here, Aaron's here. So I already posted the link. Finally it started. So I have posted the link already for you guys to join our live. So come on in, join us. What was that suggestion earlier for our topic tonight? What was that? Realistic? I forgot. It was Mike who suggested it. Mike's still probably talking to his fiance. What happened to our polar bear? He looks so clean. Oh yeah. He's got his haircut, he's got his beard. It's like he looks 10 years younger. Char! Hi, Eaton Squad from Ellen La Robes. Hello, hello. Oh, uh-oh. Present. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Good morning.
Afternoon to you all.
What time is it over there again? UK is it morning there?
20 past 1 in the afternoon.
Oh my God, there it is, the 20 past. Ellen La Robes from Lapu-Lapu City. Hello, hello from Cebu. Good morning. So how's your week been, Chris?
It's not too bad. Paperwork all done and all sent off. So just a case of waiting for it to come back.
You were sending it on the Philippine consulate in London, right?
I am, yes, that's it, yeah.
Hopefully the process there is also quicker, because in the States their process time is like 3 days to 7 days.
Yeah, that's what it is here. 3 to 5 days.
Howard 2.1 is here. 1.0, I mean.
Good evening.
Hey,
Oops.
hey brother Howard, how are you? Somebody's eating. Hi, Eaton Squad. Happy weekend. Mrs. Eaton must be so in love with you again. Char! Because what? He's got a new haircut. I like him clean like that. No beard, no hair.
And I just told my girlfriend how great it is that he had a beard. She should let me keep my beard, right? And then you get it cut off. Jeez.
He used to have a beard. It took him a while to give it up. probably 2 3 years or 2 years after we got married, because he swears up and down he's never gonna get rid of his beard. But I don't like it. It's, to me, it's really dirty. But I was just surprised one day when he got home from work and was like, "Oh my God, what happened? Are you sick?"
Yeah, my girlfriend likes a clean face too. And I said, hey, look, Addie lets her husband keep his beard, huh? And then the
But
next
it's like,
day, the next
now I
meeting,
don't really mind when he still got his beard or he looks like Java Man without haircut and stuff, because sometimes he just don't get to it. But yesterday we were at the mall. It's like, you want to go get your haircut and stuff. So he went ahead and got his haircut.
Haircut, straight razor shave, and
clean, very
a
clean.
massage.
Mm-hmm.
All cost us like $10,
$10.
$11.
That's including tip already.
Are you serious? Every
Yeah.
time I get a haircut, it's like $22 and a tip.
Yeah, that $11, that's including the tip.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, I left a $2 tip.
And that's huge already. Really. Hi, John, Marian. Hello po. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Hi, Eaton Squad. Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. I have a question, please. Is tourist visa now open in the Philippines? Nope, not yet. No, Howard. If you cut it off, you won't be looking like the KFC founder. You won't look like Colonel.
Do I look
Mark
like
me
the
here,
Colonel?
teacher. Hello, everyone. Hey, James. Hello, hello. Check attendance. He looks young and clean, though. Oh, now I look old. Hello, James. Hello, Jonalyn. Hello, Vincent. Hi. Hi, Jonalyn Lopez. How are you? My LDR from Cleveland, Ohio. Unfortunately, you won't be able to travel because of this bloody pandemic. Yeah, everybody are. It's like this family right here are just waiting for the Philippines to open up, but eventually it will, and it will be a happy day. Russell is here. We put him on. Hey, oh, you look a lot better, Russell. How are you? Oh, Russell's asleep. Oh, okay.
Yes, thank you. I'm
okay.
fine. I finally got tested negative.
Yay! That's good.
Yay! Congratulations.
After four, on the fourth test, they finally I got tested negative, and they released me from the government quarantine thing, and now I'm with my wife. We decided,
Oh, that's good.
yes, we decided to stay in Cagayan de Oro. We're not going back to Quezon City. We're just going to stay here. We rented an apartment, and it's pretty nice. My wife did a really good job in renting it. And just today, I think it was, the ECQ ended.
Oh, cool. That's really cool.
So
but
so
still be
everything,
careful, though. I heard Cagayan is on upsurge with COVID-19 right now.
yeah, I mean, they were not right now, but maybe when I was in the government quarantine facility, it went up. I mean, it went up, and the hospital was full as far as I know, and then the quarantine facility was full. I mean, but now it's gone down again, and so
That's
they
good.
stopped the ECQ, and so now everything's back. Well, you can't say back to normal, but it was the way it was when we flew here. But now we just decided the air is cleaner, the people are nicer,
Yeah.
and the food. My daughter in Quezon City said they went out and they went and they bought one potato, 50 pesos.
Well,
And,
I don't think you guys can go back to Quezon City anyway because they are on ECQ. There will be no available
yeah,
domestic flights.
and here one potato was, how much was the potato, honey?
Still the wife who knows the price.
Was 20 pesos.
And so now in Quezon City, one potato is 50 pesos. Here in Cagayan, it is 5 potatoes was 20 pesos.
Oh, yeah, it's actually cheaper in Mindanao compared to the national capital region. It's actually 5-10 times more expensive there to live compared to Mindanao. So it's
I
usually
mean,
expensive around Manila area.
the only big difference is in Quezon City, I had an apartment, it's 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, and 10,000 pesos. I have a studio apartment here. It's very nice. It's very comfortable. I live in a all ex-military area, so it's quiet at night. You don't get no riffraff, but it was 5,000 pesos for a
Yep.
studio.
Like
So
I said, in the Manila area, it's always 10 times the price.
so
Good
we're
luck,
happy.
Howard.
We're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here. My wife's brother lives right down the street, only 1 block or so. So we're not gonna go. We're gonna stay here, and the air is fresher.
Okay, that's cool.
So
Let's read. Hello to all from Joella. Hello. I'm fine, Vincent. I tried to check your profile in social media, but you are hiding from me. Just kidding. Yeah, he changed his profile into a cartoon character for some reason. I'm getting mixed info about 9A visa. Is my wife's passport required to apply? Allah, my God, somebody brought me a red wine. So watch out. I'm gonna get tipsy. I will talk more. No, on the 9A visa. Oh, Chris, did you submit your wife's passport as well? The bio page of your wife's passport?
Well, obviously, I'll be flying by myself, but I did get a copy of the wife's passport over to the Philippines as well, yeah.
Because somebody was asking, is that required? I am not sure if it's really required because they
I did. In Philippine Embassy in London, it is required.
Oh, okay.
It is
I
required,
was
yes.
about ready to say, even if it's not required, it's always a good thing to have a copy of
Exactly,
your
yeah.
wife's biometrics page.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That way, they know that, hey, this is my wife.
well,
Because they also
at the
they also listed it in the requirements, any Philippine government ID. So aside from Philippine passport, but I will inquire on that, David, because I got quite a bit of inquiry about it, that he was getting ready to apply for a 9A visa, but his wife's passport got expired, so they have to renew it, which is impossible to get an appointment right now because of the pandemic, and Manila is on ECQ and stuff. So I will be calling DFA or Bureau of Immigration if it's really required. If it's really required for the wife's Philippine passport to be part of the requirements. So
at the
Rika,
consulate
go on.
at
Go
the
on, Russell.
consulate in San Francisco, the Philippine consulate required me to have my wife's birth certificate, our marriage certificate, a picture of us in the Philippines, a picture of her holding a Filipino newspaper,
Yeah.
and then they require something else. And so I think every place is different. They don't have one standard. It just depends
Yeah,
on the
it's like
consulate that you go
each
to.
consulate has its own requirements. So
but I
Hello, the
didn't have to
Eaton
show the
admin people.
passport.
Yep. I am a long distance. I'm in a long distance relationship too. I always watch your videos, Eaton Squad. Maraming salamat, Rika. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Russells. Congratulations, Russell. That is a very good decision. Better to stay in the province than the crowded city in Quezon City. I would. I think
Salamat po.
I can only last 1 week in Manila, to be honest. If you are used to living in the province, you can't last more than a week in Manila. But for people in Manila go to the province, that's quite an adjustment for them too, because they have gotten used to the crowd, the noise, and stuff like that. So
I got a question for, basically this is for a lot of LDRs that are trying to get to meet their asawa, their future wife. I noticed
mhm.
that on the when you do the application for your visa, a lot of people, there's a business section and there's a pleasure
Pleasure.
section. How many people have gone to the trouble of trying to use the business section to try to meet their future wife? Because you could say that, for example, if you want to buy a house together, that's required for you to be there. That's not for pleasure. That's for business. I mean, are
True.
other people trying other avenues to get
That's
their
another
their
avenue.
pleasure? Think out of the
Mhm.
box a little bit. That's kind of like where I'm at.
Yep.
So I
For
wonder
the
if other people are
information
trying
of
that as well.
Yep. For the information of everybody, Howard is actually applying for a 9A visa on a business uh, application, because, like you said, on the 9A visa, there's two options in there on the purpose of your travel to the Philippines. One is for leisure travel, and the other one is business. And right now, leisure travels are suspended, but they did not say business travel is suspended. So that's
Exactly.
also another option to those who are on LDR. If you guys are buying a house, like you said, or investing in the Philippines, you can actually use the business. So, Howard, when you get approved, I know you will. Please give us a heads up, and we'll use you as reference if they want to go for that business visa to go to the Philippines.
Right. I made a mistake and I didn't wait for the DFA
Well, we
exemption.
did not really know that they
Yeah.
require that for business visa for the entry exemption document. But I think you will be fine with all your documents and stuff. You
Yeah,
should be
she said
able to
it
go
all
because
looked good, but they need to have that exemption. And just on the sideline, I was amazed. I mailed it one day, and she called
Mhm.
me the very next day from. I'm in Colorado. She's in San Francisco. So the embassies in the states are extremely fast. And she was even nice enough to call me back and say, "Well, what did your Salwa say? Did she say that they?" I said, "Well, she applied for it, but they closed the same day she applied, and that's kind of like where the issue is. So we're
Mm.
kind of looking into what we can do about that."
That's actually a good option too, though, to get into the Philippines.
Yeah, then you could do a lot.
Hello, Dan. Can I join the live stream? Sure, Floyd. Floyd, just click on the link that I have pinned in the chat box and you should be able to join us. I actually upgraded this account. Now I can fit 10 people on the screen. Party. Hi to my boo at Chicago, Illinois. He is sleeping at the moment. Good morning there. Oh my God, Lotus, wake up. Can I go to the Philippines by how to marry my girlfriend? I'm in LDR. At the
Oh,
moment, uh, well, I wish they would, no, no, no. I wish they would, what do you call this? They would reconsider that, especially to those who wants to get married and were on hold for a long time because of the pandemic. But and now, my goodness, the Lambda variant is in the Philippines already too. Good Lord, it's like there's so
London.
many variants. This I don't know where that Lambda come from.
It was hiding in the dirt.
Like,
Lambda.
yeah, Lambda. It's like they just I posted in our community that they have the first case of Lambda variant in the Philippines today. I was like, my goodness, where did it came from?
Yeah.
The next one will be
It was
the Omega.
hiding in the dirt or underneath one of the rocks in the creek. And so
I think mhm. I think they are planning to do the A to Z variant here. We're never gonna finish. At Jonalyn, what's your Facebook profile picture? I'll try to search it and add you. Oh, there goes the lovebirds again. Uh-huh. At Floyd Hennett, just click on the link given here to join the live. Yep. What's up, Brian X? When the international tourism open? Mm.
January
Who knows?
2022.
We figure it will be open around November or December,
I'm not.
but there's no guarantees to
Yeah.
that.
I am not trying to give everybody a hopes up, but I almost believe that the Philippine government is cooking up something, because when they finally open up the borders for international tourists, they have a lot of work to do on that. Because can you imagine when the Philippines open up the first time? Can you imagine how many foreign nationals will hop on the plane headed to the Philippines right away? Because that is all what they are waiting for, to get to the Philippines quickly. So like that interview with the Department of Tourism, Department of Health, that they said that they really have to be more prepared when this happened, because the flock of international tourists to the Philippines will be doubled or tripled, because there are a number of there are quite a bit of foreign nationals who are just waiting for the Philippines to open up. So not trying to give you guys false hope, but I almost think that's what they are doing, and just quiet about it.
Watch the price of tickets go up.
um
Actually, I think you'll see them go down a little bit because they're going to have to remove
the travel cap.
travel cap,
Mm-hmm.
which means they'll be able to put more people on the planes. I mean, they're still not going to be able to pack them to capacity because they're going to have to be able to observe social distancing.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, right now the travel cap's at 2,000. If you got 5 flights landing a day, that's only 200 people or 400 people per flight
Mm-hmm.
on a flight that can normally hold like 1,000.
Yep.
You know, I imagine the prices will go down a little bit, but not drastically.
Yep.
That'd be good.
The best option now for marriage is wed on web. They will do an online merge that is legal. I kept waiting for the Philippines to open so I could do a traditional wedding for us. We have nothing against the online wedding, because that's actually what's left right now as an option for couples, especially those who have met already. I know some will still want to go old school, which is still the best way to get married. But right now, with the pandemic going on, the online wedding is actually an option. But we don't really recommend it if you guys have not met in person. You have to meet that person and see if you may be compatible online, but in person you won't be. That happens.
I mean, it could be something as minor as she has a little scratch in her voice that just drives you nuts.
Wow.
You know, I mean, but you're not going to really know those things until you come face to face.
Yeah.
She may actually, or he may actually have a body odor that the woman can't stand.
Oh my God. Why do you have to bring that up? Well, then I'm getting ready to drink.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%, because with my wife, what got me, and I didn't notice this even though I first came to the Philippines in 1981, it was the wait and the later. That just killed me. When I asked my wife, can we do something, wait, or later? And it just drove me bonkers. So I agree with you. You should meet first.
Yeah, I mean, it's the little things that you actually have to, meet in person to find that you can't. I mean, you can sit there and talk all day long, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for a year straight online.
Mhm.
And you're not going to see those little personality quirks. And there's some that you won't be able to live with. And if this person has one of those, then you're just going to wind up being miserable and you're going to make that person miserable.
Well, but if you guys want to do it, go for it. That
But
just
if you
means you're
haven't met
stuck.
yet and you want to go for it, by all
I
means,
love
go
your
for it.
optimism. Eddie, I love your
Yeah.
optimism.
Well, it's their choice, though. If they want to go for it, go for it. But remember, you'll be stuck for the rest of your life. No divorce in the well. They will be married in the U.S. So, but
See,
no, we actually recommend online wedding. To be honest.
I mean, I made her file our divorce, our marriage
What?
in the Philippines just so she couldn't divorce me.
She
How
didn't.
shocked to me. I didn't remember filing a divorce. What the hell?
I made her file our marriage in the Philippines so she couldn't divorce me.
You drunk, baby. You haven't even drank anything yet. Yeah, that's the reason because we don't have divorce in the Philippines. We have annulment, and it takes forever. But I'm going loco soon. If I'm being stuck here. Oh, Vincent. Vincent, since you are prior service, I have a question for you. Oh, go ahead and ask him. Good evening po everyone. Hello, love Lara. So everybody, if you guys want to join our live, then click on the I hope you guys don't mind if my husband smoke. Oh, you're bad, huh? You're a bad influence.
It's affecting my COVID.
Hope that the borders open this November. That would be nice. But I know Howard and Chris are gonna be here for that. Maybe we guys meet ahead of them, no? Ahead of our meetup. Since you guys are here in the Philippines. Yeah, it's almost 2 years now since the last time I was with my boyfriend. But we managed to do all what we can in order to stay in touch as much as we could. Example, chat 4 times a day, watching Netflix. And that's good too. Communication is really important right now with LDR.
And that's a great idea, watching Netflix together, even on the phones and stuff, or on the computer or wherever you're watching Netflix at,
Watch horror.
because it gives you a connection that you're doing something together.
Mm-hmm. Online wedding is legal in the Philippines.
Yes.
They actually recognize it.
You just have to
Report your marriage.
report your marriage and get the report of marriage back before you can file for your 9A visa.
I click the link, but nothing happens. It should when you click the link, it should open a new tab and you enter.
Just make sure that you mute the tab you're in currently.
Yeah, don't be Howard 3.0. I'm already miserable stuck being alone. Oh my God, Vincent. 2019, I was there 7 different occasions, 10 to 12 days each, spent a lot of time together. Just remember, when you marry a Filipino, you marry her family and sometimes the neighborhood. True. That's so true. It's just the way it is. But that will also depend on the Filipino wife if she tolerates that. Because with me, he is not responsible with my family, to be honest. He doesn't have to give them money, he doesn't have to provide for them because they are old enough to earn their own money. And they were fine without him in my life before we met. That's just my perception. Others would help out their family just to, you know, what do you call this now? My brain is not kicking.
Just to be nice.
Uh, oh, something like that. But if you have more than to give, that is completely fine. That is your option. But don't let them abuse you though. That's really the one that I don't like. when they get abusive and just ask and ask and ask and ask to the point that they have money from you that they are now getting it back. That's the part that I get embarrassed with it. It's like I know it's our money, but he worked hard for it. He worked hard for our money to live comfortably, and
When
you
I
know.
got first married to my wife, I had let
Mm-hmm,
the family know. I told
mm-hmm.
them, I said, I didn't marry you. I married my wife. My only responsibility is to my wife. And one
Yep.
of them, it was an in law, one of them told me, well, some of them probably won't like it. And I looked at him, I go, and how's that my problem?
Some will probably not like it because over here
Yeah.
in the Philippines, when they see a Filipina married to a foreigner, they think that we are super rich, we are
That,
millionaires. So it's like, oh my
that's
god,
why
I
I
wish
said,
that's
how
the
is
case too.
that my problem? I married my wife, no one else.
They always think that we have money, 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 money. It's like, no,
Yeah,
we
It's like
don't.
I tell
don't.
my wife, I sleep with her, I don't sleep with her family.
Hey, Floyd, welcome to
I'm
our
there now.
show.
Hello.
I'm going out. Oh, okay. There he is. Hello,
Good
hello.
good good evening there.
Good evening.
Yeah, we chatted yesterday and I was asking you a question about my daughter and the 9A visa.
Yep.
And your husband said that she need to write a letter stating that
Mm-hmm.
she misses me and all that. I'm not on good terms with my daughter. Is it possible I can avoid that, or is that because I'm definitely not on good terms with her mom?
Unfortunately, that is part of the requirements to get a 9A visa. The
Okay,
letter of request from the wife or the partner or the kid.
okay.
They will
I'll
return your paperwork if you don't have it.
okay. I understand.
So
I'll try my best to to get it. But like I said yesterday, I'm engaged to my fiance. She lives in Pasay City, and I can't
mhm.
wait to get over there. You know, I'll be glad when this mess is over with, so I could just go there. You know, I'm retired, and
Mhm.
I need to get out of USA because it's just too expensive here. It's just crazy. You know,
It
your
is.
your husband your husband is shaking his head. He knows. So
Mhm.
um,
Oh,
every
I know.
day, you
It's
know too.
expensive over there.
I was about ready to
Yeah.
say, we went through the process. We brought her over on a K1 visa. We got
Uh huh.
married. She lived there for like 5 years in the States.
Oh, okay.
She knows how expensive it is. And we live down in
Okay.
Mississippi. New York City is astronomical compared to Mississippi.
Times 10.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
But I'm in Illinois, so Illinois taxes is
oh
crazy,
my god,
and
I don't like that place. It's so
I
cold.
well well well
I've been there on the winter time. I swear I'm not gonna go back over there. I will not make that mistake again.
okay.
Snow was taller than I am.
Yeah, I understand. But in the wintertime, yeah, it gets cold there, but the summertime right now is hot. So, but September is coming around the corner, so it's gonna cool off.
Fall season is just around the corner up there.
Yeah. Next question. Do I have to once I fill out that paper? Do I have to mail in my passport with that
Yep.
to the consulate in Chicago?
Mm-hmm.
You do? Okay.
You
Um,
have to because that is where they are going to attach your visa.
okay, I understand that. So like I said, I'm gonna try to get that letter. And usually, how long does that usually take? And Meccano.
It depends what courier you use, but we usually recommend DHL and FedEx because that usually takes 3 to 5 days from the
Okay, okay,
Philippines to the States sending a document, and it's a lot safer to send it that way
okay,
because you can track it.
okay.
Okay, we have a question. Please, can you all repeat the business visa like planning to have a property here because Foreigner cannot buy property unless they're married. Allah, Howard, this
Ooh.
is yours.
Can I answer? Yeah, that was mine. No, even though you can't buy a property, you could say that it's essential for you to be there because you're buying that property together, and that you don't want to not lose your funds until you actually get a chance to see the home.
Dang, can you
It
hear me?
depends on your wording but you got to make it look like it's very important for you to be there. I know if I was buying a home, I want to see it first. I
Try to
want to be
listen
able
to
to
my
inspect it.
conversation on YouTube.
And to Sarah, that is not 100% true.
Yeah, that you have to be married to a Filipina so you can buy properties here. No, that's absolutely not true. You can.
Now, you
I heard
cannot.
that you could actually buy a condo in your name.
The
Yep.
Eaton Club, I think.
You cannot buy a piece of property
Wait a minute.
with land and have it 100% in your name.
Mhm.
But you can go in with another Filipino, and it does not have to be a spouse.
Mhm.
The
They would
Eaton
own
Squad.
51%.
Eaton
You would
Squad.
own 49%.
So you guys don't need to be married in able to buy a property over here. Just like Russell said, you can buy
I
a
heard the
condo.
exception is with condos. You can buy a condo in your own name. Is that not true?
That's correct. And from what I understand, you could also buy the house, just not the land it's on.
Yep.
That is also
You could actually lease the land and have your own house. There's all kinds of ways to do things, but the main thing we're trying to say is you have to look at the property that you guys are buying to get. That's only one example. There's
Yep.
a
Yep.
million different things that you could use for a business visa. I don't want to brag on myself, but I kind of adopted a neighborhood, and they're kind of asking me to come over to see what's been going on. So it's just a matter of using your own
Floyd.
It's
idea.
just
It
that
don't have to be
the
property.
visa is
As long as it says business, then you could go.
Mhm. So, because I know you are still going to do a letter and stuff, just make sure that your letter is convincing that it's really urgent that you have to be in the Philippines if you want to go the business visa route. Because
But wait
they
for
are
that
they
DFA
they
letter. Wait for that DFA
Mhm.
letter.
Yep. So, hi ma'am, when will the Manila flight to India start? Unfortunately, travel ban is extended again until the end of this month. So, and unfortunately, India is one of those. Good morning from Domingo. Ellen Larobes. Hello, hello. Hi, Cici. Good evening, real boss and everyone. Hello, Sis Rowena. The only thing I found irritating for me was eating chicken with a spoon. My God. She could scrape she could scrape the bone clean. In America, we pick up our chicken with our hands and eat it. Hey,
No, that's
I'm
too
guilty
much.
of that too. Sometimes I
Yeah.
eat my chicken with a spoon and a fork.
Oh, I don't know about that, but the rice, I got to have a fork. I'm sorry. You know.
Well, but see, I don't eat rice with my chicken. She does. I don't.
Rice is
Oh,
life.
are you kidding?
You
You
cannot, you
rice?
cannot live without rice.
I understand, but rice and chicken goes good together. I
It
don't
does.
know. Yeah.
The biggest when we eat at a restaurant in the States, the first adjustment I had to do is you guys don't use spoon over here. Everything you eat you have to use with fork. It's like you
Yeah,
guys don't
that's
use spoon
good.
over here. I need my spoon, especially with
Yeah.
rice. I don't know how to eat my rice with a fork.
Uh-huh.
Right there
What
for
for?
You see it?
one guy's vlog
Vlog. What vlog?
about Eastern Quest.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mike will be joining us here a little shortly. He's probably talking
Yeah.
to his behalf in the Philippines.
Okay.
So, speaking of, oh, you can't connect again. Okay, guys, thanks. Sounds interesting. Mikey, I can't connect you again, Mikey. Try your laptop, Mikey. So, because he's got, I forgot what topic he suggested for LDR tonight, and it's really quite interesting. So James is not around. Where is James? I know James is here, but he did not get up here. I know
So
he's
how
here.
long? Excuse me. How long have you two been married?
Will be 13 years this October.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anniversary around the corner there. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. 13
That's a
years
good thing.
married, 14 years together.
Okay, that's a good thing. And you have
Haven't killed
children
him yet.
too, right?
Yeah, we got three beautiful girls.
Yeah.
You haven't killed me yet. Keyword there,
Okay.
yeah.
Huh?
Keyword yet.
No.
Well, yeah, you have to be honest. There are times that each each of you will have that, what do you call this, you just get pissed, you get annoyed with your partner, and sometimes you just want to strangle him. I have that feeling too. Sometimes I just
That's
want to, hey Mikey, brother Mike, finally.
that's
Good
Tompo's
morning,
time.
good morning. Rowena's supposed to be on the way. I had to send her the link. How's everybody doing this morning?
Good.
Fine.
Not too bad.
Good. Not too bad.
Should I leave you? I'm the only woman in here.
Well,
This
she's on
morning,
the way.
it's
I
late
don't
at
know if
night.
she'll come on. I don't know if she'll come on cam, but I know she's on the way.
I noticed though, every live we do, no Filipina would join us.
They're shy.
No?
I think they're shy.
Yeah.
Why?
It also depends on the topic that you had too. You know, if it's a different topic that they like, change your
If I
topics.
switch the topic tonight, if I brought in the SEX topic, for sure my watchers will be up to 100.
I don't know. Maybe.
Everybody's gonna be on board, and my chat box will be on fire, and I will be catching up reading all the comments there.
Possible.
Filipinas be having their tempo thing, whatever it is.
Tompo.
Tempo.
Mr. Vincent, I have been getting mixed answers from multiple sources, and maybe you can clarify. Can a current military personnel apply for dual citizenship? Because I would like to apply for one.
Hey there.
No,
No.
because I think that is a requirement in the U.S. military that you cannot be a dual citizen.
I'm gonna get off in a few minutes.
I have a subscriber before. He's actually half and half, but but have not recognized his dual citizenship, and he actually asked his commander on that. And
Can a current
Some
military person?
duh, he's not retired. I would
No,
not ask him, no.
if he's active duty, he cannot have dual citizenship.
He can't.
Right.
That's a
Just figuring out
requirement
why
of
my
the U.S.
camera's not
military.
working.
When
Yes,
when I first joined the military, they allowed dual citizenship. But I was in the Navy in 1981, and what happens, we had some guys that were from India, and they
Oh, there it is.
decided, well, I don't want to be in the Navy no more,
Other
so they
side.
flew home to India, and the U.S. couldn't do nothing about it. And it was shortly after that they stopped that if you join the military, you're a U.S.
Yes.
citizen, and that's it.
I'm just gonna say a few
Yeah.
more
Well,
words.
not
and then-
only that, but I mean, if you're in the military, they want your allegiance to be to that country.
Yep.
And I mean, because
Yep.
say that something would happen and we would wind up going to war with the Philippines,
You're a Filipino.
and you're a
Which one?
Filipino, now your loyalties are going to be divided.
That is
Well, it
true.
gets even worse than that. What if you're American Chinese?
Exactly.
You know,
A foreign
or Russian
American-
or Russian American.
Okay.
There will always be a problem until you decide to be American.
Yep.
Yep. Listening to you all
I
like a
can't wait.
podcast. A lot of house cleaning here for me. James.
I hate cleaning house. can do it. I hate it.
Come on.
I did
It's
it
not
for
that
Just
2
hard.
waiting
years
for
on the
Ro to say
PlayStation.
it. There she is. There's
Hey,
my baby.
Rowena, hello. Come on. That's Mike's asawa, Rowena Robio. I am happy to greet
Oh, there's your
everyone.
woman.
Masantos Yalabi Id Sikayod Amin. Sorry if I'm reading it wrong. I'm not trying to murder a blessed evening, everyone. Hello. Good evening, everyone, guys. Hello, Rowena, come on in. Special greetings to the star of the show, Peanut and Polar Bear. This is Daniel's. This is Daniel's fiance. Am I correct? He knows our name, Peanut and Polar Bear. This is Daniel's fiance. I can guarantee you that. That's her. At Michael, it's not a correct to use a spoon in a chicken. I eat it too, especially when just getting the meat. But after that, I would just pick it up and finish it and just clean it. That's all there is to it.
Like I said, I don't know how you can use a spoon on the chicken anyway. A fork maybe, but not a spoon.
You use it as a knife to
She can polish a chicken bone with a spoon.
Bless her heart. I don't know. I never tried it.
They just sit there and they start digging into the meat with it, and pretty soon you got a nice skinny bone sitting there, and the dog's just sitting there drooling. And
my dogs don't like me when I eat chicken because it's like, come on, you have to have some leftover for me. But
yeah. But
okay, what was your suggestion? Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. When is your next live stream? I'm gonna do something right now because I got to get off right now. When's your next live stream?
Sunday again, but usually we are on for 6 hours on this live, 4-6 hours. So you might still be on when you come back.
Possible. Okay.
Are we going to switch over to Saturday?
Us, though. She said she's gonna get rest. Okay, Mike said earlier or last night on our travel update, you guys during my travel up. Can you believe it? I was doing travel update Saturday night because we have power outage this morning. They switched my topic to LDR. They did not want to ask anything. On LDR, it's like, what's going on? I'm on travel update answering questions. And they just started talking LDR.
What part of the Philippines are you living at right now?
We're in General Santos City, the very bottom part of the
Philippines. Wow. Okay, that's where Manny Pacquiao's from there, right?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
That's where he lives.
Okay. Wow. You got to be safe down there, right?
It's safe down here.
Yeah, I mean,
okay. No.
Mindanao is supposed to be one of the most dangerous areas in the Philippines.
Right.
Now, granted, I'm 6'3" and weigh 365 pounds. I don't have a problem.
What? Probably not. I mean, they look at you and probably run away, because I know I would.
I mean, because I'm 3 times the size of the average Filipino here. I mean,
yeah, you're a nice size. Okay. Everybody else there is from the Philippines also, or what?
Russell is here.
Okay.
Yeah. I live in Cagayan de Oro in Mindanao.
Oh,
that's actually
okay.
8-hour drive. Russell, that's actually 8-hour drive from our place.
But I won't live more south.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not driving 8 hours. Yes, boy. Yep, I knew it. Daniel is still asleep. Oi, Daniel,
The rest,
wake up, Daniel.
the
Daniel.
rest, the rest of us are waiting for the damn
Yes,
country
Mike.
to open so we can get there.
Right. Right. You're right about that. You're right. But anyway,
Oh,
you
speak
guys,
now
Well,
at the Verge, the Baker's Table.
yeah, you guys be safe over there, wherever you are. I'm gonna get off right now. Take care, you guys. It was
Hey,
nice
good
Take
chatting with
care.
you.
take care too,
Floyd,
bro.
you take care.
Yeah, thanks for the information. I'm gonna use
God
that.
bless.
Thank you. Yeah, God bless you guys too. Bye bye there.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you later,
Bye.
Floyd.
Rose
Okay,
said she's
Mike
having
said
problems
last
with
night.
her internet. Rose said she's having problems with her internet. She's just going to read
Welcome to the
messages.
Philippines. Oh, why?
But she's up in that mountain valley. It's hard to get signal.
Oh, okay. What did you say earlier on the suggested topic for LDR tonight? I forgot about it.
Oh God, you had to remind. Oh, how important communication is to a relationship, especially in LDR.
It's highly important, though. I think should be first on the list.
Well, you know, since I've been coming in here, we've had several people break up and end their relationships. And I think it's all because they're not communicating. And if you can't communicate, you can't trust somebody.
Well, part of
If
it's
you
because
can't
they're
trust
not
somebody,
communicating right. And part of it is human nature, okay? Humans require physical contact in order to maintain a happy and healthy relationship. Okay.
Yeah.
LDRs, you've actually got to kind of be wired a little bit for an LDR because you have to be able to satisfy yourself in a lot of different ways and be comfortable with yourself. If you're not comfortable with yourself, then you're going to really have a hard time communicating with somebody else and convincing them to be satisfied with you.
Sorry, it's winter here in our bedroom.
In our bedroom. Huh?
Cold.
well, what the hell do you expect when you live with a polar bear?
That was a good one, though. I did not see that coming.
Now, with
How's
Ro and I,
everyone doing? Okay, let me read some comments. Go on.
now go ahead. Read the comments because they're building up.
Go ahead, Mike.
I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind.
How's everyone doing? I like polar bear hairstyle. Char, polar bear. You're really officially polar bear. Hello, hello, Ate Birch, the Baker's Table, guys. If you want Filipino food, how to make Filipino food, check out the Baker's Table channel. She's got all Filipino food over there. You'll get hungry. Hello, hop onto your vlogs. I've been married since 91 till now. My Filipino accent is still there. My kids is always teasing me because if I try an American accent, my Pinay friend says, don't.
She actually wound up developing a southern twang.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Yes.
Char.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Hello, Steve Eiley from USA. Rowena Rivera's fiance. Hello, Steve. Oh, we got two Rowenas over here. Mike's Rowena and Steve's Rowena. Iris, hello, the Eaton squad and all watching live. Have a blessed day. Okay, hi, Iris. Good evening to all. I'm watching. Big fan of the show. Great success. Hello, Dick. I don't like saying that, no. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be funny, but hello. Hello, sorry guys. My net sucks again. Ah, Rowena, try again, try again. Try again, try. You might be able to connect.
That's part of being in the Philippines, a sucky internet.
Yup.
You know, we just celebrated our first
I
anniversary.
mean, that's just fact of life over here. You get used to it.
We
Congratulations.
just celebrated our first
got
anniversary,
Oh, was that?
and it since we've met, we've
Mike's
talked
having a hard
every
time with his
day at
connection
least.
too. Are you in the Philippines?
Are you there? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, we're here.
Where are you?
Oh, okay. I didn't know if everybody could hear me. We've been together. We just celebrated our first anniversary. And since we've met, every day we talk at least twice a day. There's no secrets, no mysteries. Honesty, that's the key to an LDR. If you can't communicate, it's never
When
going to
we
work.
were still dating, when I get up in the, I go, yeah, when we were still dating, when boyfriends girlfriend status, when I got up in the morning, we talk. We usually talk from 30 minutes to 45 minutes before I get ready for work. So after that, I get ready for work. I get to work. We started texting. Then I would sneak into our little conference room upstairs and call him. I called from the Philippines to the US to say goodnight when he's about to go to sleep. Then when he wakes up, that's the time I get home from work. Then we will talk again until I go to bed. So we talk long on our that's how we communicate. After we have video call, then we switch to texting until he goes to sleep. Then when I'm about to go to sleep, it's the same way. Never
You
get
know,
sick and tired.
on communications, you really got to be careful. We have a friend of ours that was in the LDR as well, and they've been together for I don't know how long before we met. And unfortunately, they had an argument on Facebook and said some terrible things to each other. And I think it might have ended the relationship because, I mean, how do you take back something that all your friends have heard, and then where you're putting each other down, stuff like that. So they didn't keep it private. They went on Facebook and argued in front of their friends. So I think you need to be super careful. I don't know how you could even heal something like that because I think
learned
honor
that
is very
the
important to Filipina.
Yeah.
And he basically called her a gold digger, and so how do you take
that can never be taken back.
Yeah.
No.
That would be
I
hard to
think
reconcile.
that's what you call relationship suicide.
Yeah. That's why they keep saying. That's why they always say think before you click, because I learned that the hard way before when he was working. I was really so pissed because his buddy was granted to go home first than he did, or because the company was buying the plane ticket for them to the Philippines because they pay for their plane ticket to the Philippines. That's part of the benefits for working for that particular company. And I got pissed because his buddy got the plane ticket first because before he did, and he requested it ahead of him because he was also flying to the Philippines. And I got pissed and started posting nasty stuff on Facebook, and I really regret that, and I never do that anymore. Although sometimes I really wanted to post something on Facebook, but it's not really gonna help you. It's like you will actually look bad from posting like that.
Can't take it back.
As a behaviorist, I am a psychologist, not clinical. I'm more investigative psychology, the criminal side. But as a behaviorist, I would have to agree. One, I believe that you have to be predisposed to long distance relationships. You have to have that in you. If you don't have that in you, I think you can work over it, but it could be a problem. The other thing is with Facebook, Facebook's not reality. And this is where people tend to forget that. It's not reality. It's a fantasy. It's a made up world that we live in so we can make ourselves feel better, feel more connected, feel more loved, blah, 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 blah. But that is not the place you air your laundry. And the other thing is communication, especially if you're not predisposed to a long distance relationship. Communication is paramount. When I was talking with my wife and we were courting, I don't believe in dating, but when we were courting, it's every day, just like you. You get up at night. I don't go to sleep until I say good morning to her. She don't go to sleep until she says good night to me. And we do it not text. We do it on the messenger. We see each other's face. I call her while she's at her store, find out what's going on. You know, you have to have that. And if you don't have that, it's over. But if you have to take your relationship to Facebook, to Twitter, to Instagram, to Snapchat, whatever the world it is, it's nobody's business but you and that person. And I'm telling you, it is bound to disintegrate. That's just from my professional opinion. It is bound to disintegrate.
I used to post a lot of.
How to recover that?
Well, yeah, it's you can probably delete the post, but everybody has already seen it. Everybody knows the story already, so you can't.
And the thing that people got to realize, delete is a fantasy. It's a wishful thing. In reality, delete does not exist. The only reason a delete button is on your phone or on your computer is to make you feel better. Once it's out there in the internet, once it's out there, it is out there for eternity. People can try to hide it from you. Yes, they could do that. They could take it off their server, but in the internet, it is there forever. And if you know how to get to that, you can find it. So especially in a relationship, you have got to be very careful about what you put out there for the general public, because it is there forever. There is no delete. It doesn't exist.
Well, you know, that being said, I agree with you, Russell. But even in a relationship face to face, once you say it, it's said. You can't take it back.
You can't take it back.
Hurts the soul.
I agree with you.
That's why we always, well, do we still do that now? Well, we have agreed before, when we have a misunderstanding, we don't go to sleep unless we settle.
I've told Rowena the same thing. If we have an argument, so be it, but we don't go to sleep angry at each other.
But sometimes I still do that, though, just to piss him off.
You're evil. You're just evil.
And if you have a Filipina,
Mike has.
If you have a Filipina, you need to discuss things like tampo. You need to discuss things like hiya. You got to discuss these things, because if you don't, it's going to end up biting you in the butt. You got to be open. You got to say, this is the type of relationship I want. I want something open. I want something honest. And don't worry about hurting my feelings, because you're not going to. If something's the truth, then tell me, because I'd rather hear the truth now that may be a little bothersome than find out later down the line that you lied just to save my feelings.
Yep.
So you need to discuss these things with your Filipina.
Russell, I am so glad to hear you talking. You're sounding so much better than last week.
Oh, Mike.
Oh my God. I feel so much better.
Negative now.
What you don't know is if I breathe in too deeply, then I have a problem. So as long as I don't, but slowly but surely, I have
True.
made a giant leap forward. And I pray, and I don't know if people, and I'm not pushing no religion, but I praise God for that.
Yeah.
Good deal.
I am a reservist. Oh, this is the guy that was asking. He's currently active in the military, and if he can apply for dual citizenship.
Regardless of whether you're a reservist or active duty,
They won't allow you.
does not make any difference. Even a reservist can be called up to active duty at any time.
Yep.
So
I
therefore,
hate to
you
say
are
it.
classified as active duty.
I hate to say it, but as old as we are, we could get called back if things got really bad. There's no expiration date.
Really
That is
bad.
true.
Actually, I
Oh,
can't.
for me, I'm permanently not acceptable.
Exactly. I can't because I got out on a medical.
Oh.
I got out on a medical.
I got
My
out on
leg
an RE.
is so messed up.
Okay, I will
I
start
didn't
reading
get out on
about
a
this.
medical. I didn't get out on a medical, but they wouldn't call me back because I'm just plain crazy.
Okay, I will go back to reading. Communication is the key to a successful relationship. Proven 100%. Ha ha ha. I have the same problem with Daniel. The room feels like a big fridge. It is. Good evening, Eaton Squad. Hello, hello. We are in 24/7 in the webcam and we run out of topic already like we did this for almost 2 years. We used to it. We're used to it already. Like even our camera is closed, we don't care. We did his stuff, minds too, though. That's what we do sometimes. Sometimes we just don't talk and just do our thing, but we're there.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't have that you have to talk all the time.
like I said, I don't remember who posted the comment that they watch Netflix together.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great idea because you're not having to come up with a topic, you're not having to discuss anything with them, but you're still actually doing something with your significant other.
Example for us, when we don't really have anything to say, we play online games together.
Even play, yeah, online games. Yeah.
Yeah, we do that. You
I
always
haven't
beat
run
me,
into
I
that problem yet. We always have topics to talk about.
don't.
But we do the same thing every morning, every night, during the days. We're chatting. It's I'm not used to someone that will. Oh, honey, I'm going to the store, and I'll be back. I'll let you know when I'm back. Or oh, I've got a dental appointment, or whatever. I'm not used to that.
That's the way.
And
That's just the way you are. That's just the way we are. It's like I always tell him where I'm going.
Yeah, but you see, American women don't do that. They just take the car and leave, and you have no freaking clue where they are.
Exactly.
No, over here, it's like it's a kind of respect to our husband, boyfriend, or fiance. To let them know where we're at.
And don't get us wrong, it is completely refreshing.
Oh, absolutely.
And we do enjoy it. It's just shocking to us. I mean, it's part of that culture shock for us. I mean, you have a lot of culture shock when you went to the United States. I had a lot of culture shock when I came to the Philippines. And I mean,
Yeah.
Dating a Filipina, that's one of the culture shocks. I mean, that's just like my wife will actually admit when she's wrong.
Yeah, why not?
Wow. You were awesome, Eddie.
I mean, when we first got together and she moved to the States, she was selling stuff online on eBay to make extra money. And I told her, you're going to want to get a backup computer. And she kept procrastinating and said she really didn't need one and all of that. And then her computer got a virus and it crashed.
Oh,
I got home from work. The first thing she told me was, you were right, I was wrong.
external
"What?"
hard drive.
Yeah.
It's like, do what?
Hey, guys,
She said, I was wrong. It's like, can you repeat that one more time?
From James, it's funny to listen different Filipinas YouTube channels because their accents. You pick up the English they hear, a lot of English accents. I don't do that. I don't really copy English accents and stuff. But I could completely understand what James was saying because there are some Filipinos who would really learn the accent of American English. I don't.
Yeah, but you know, if they listen to Forrest and I, they'll be talking like sailors, and that may not be a good thing.
Oh.
You know,
Thanks for the
you were
help,
talking
Chris.
about what is that? You have problems when you go to a new country. What was that word? I'm tired. But
Culture shock.
Culture shock.
what?
Culture shock.
Yes, culture shock. You know, I have been to 30 countries and I've had resident status in 3. And would you believe there's only one country I've ever suffered culture shock in? And it's every time I go there.
What's that?
United States.
What do you think that country is?
United States.
The United States. I have not suffered. I lived 6 years in Europe. I got a green card in Japan. I got resident status. I worked in South Korea. I mean, I have been everywhere with the military in my over 22 years of service. I never once suffered culture shock. But every time I go back to the States, that's when I suffer culture shock. It's weird.
Russell, I got to ask you, how can you have culture shock when we no longer have culture?
That's true.
Unfortunately, you're guessing at the amount of time it's been since I've actually traveled. I haven't traveled really extensively since 2010, but
11 years.
my country, and I don't mean to get this politicized, but my country, I remembered, I'm the product of the 1950s. My country, I remember as a child, doesn't exist anymore.
No.
And it makes me
I'm
sad.
from the '50s too, and you know, I did my time in Vietnam and whatever. And this isn't the country I defended when I was in the military.
Yeah,
This country
I
has gone
went.
to hell in a handbasket.
Morals
I have
will
fought
down
in 2 wars. I have fought in Bosnia and Iraq. And I spent over 22 years in the military. First Navy and then Army. And this, when I think about it, I get furious, I get upset, I want to cry because it's not the country I remember. It's not the country I remember I fought for.
Yeah.
Yep, I know the feeling.
Okay, I will read again. Hello, the Eaton Squad, watching your videos. Hello, everyone. Hello to the best husband in the world. Hello, hello.
Hi, Cheryl.
I thought she was talking to me.
Are you sure it's you? She's probably talking about her husband.
Oh.
So
You know, Ro and I were talking earlier before I come on the show, and it's a Filipino thing. They're so insecure in a lot of ways, and it's different because, well, American women are very arrogant.
I used to be like this. I use whitening soap, anything. I would get my hair straight, get it colored and stuff because I have a lot of insecurities in my body. When I see my relatives that are white, that are, you know what I mean? I just feel insecure. It's just lately that I have finally accepted myself that I don't bother. I don't care with whitening soap anymore. I would go outside and stay under the sun for hours and it won't bother me. Before, you won't see me like that. I would be on my jacket and covered all up because I'm afraid to go dark.
I used to tell her all the time, I did not marry a white woman.
I
Yeah.
just want to
Exactly.
Well, the
Power
thing is,
to
you
the
know,
brown.
Rowena was saying she's not perfect. And I told her, you don't have to be perfect for the rest of the world. You're perfect for me. And that's all that matters. If we have that same attitude for each other,
Something for
things will
you're
go
doing.
fine.
Exactly.
You know, my wife's not perfect, but she's perfect for me.
Exactly.
Amen.
Social media can ruin a relationship. If you post too much of your private life or personal issues on Facebook or any social media, do your best to keep personal and private life between to yourself. I agree to that. I don't like Facebook. We don't like Facebook. That's awful. Oh, Facebook might kick us out. I encourage all Filipino to communicate with their partner first they ever, even if you're mad, had a bad day, dealing with family issue, wants to celebrate a good news because it shows your connection and respect. Very well said. To your partner, how you communicate with your partner shows your true personality. Same with the person around you. Yup. If you marry online with WebWed, how do you transfer an American marriage certificate to be recognized and honored in the Philippines? You will have to apply for the report of marriage for it to be recognized in the Philippines, Steve.
Which you can do through your consulate.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's got a video on exactly how to do the report of marriage.
No, not yet. Wait, don't say that. I haven't made that video.
Oh, well, she's planning on doing a video on exactly how to report your marriage in the Philippines.
I filmed three. I filmed three today. Then I still have four more to film. God bless me. And I have to edit all those and upload. Hi from Sydney, Australia. Love your live show. Hey, Bondi.
How's it going, Bondi?
Hi, guys. Like that movie, Full Metal Jacket. What's that? I haven't seen that. What's a Full Metal Jacket?
It's a Vietnam era movie.
Oh.
Is that
Yeah.
you, John Wayne?
No,
Nothing's
blame
real
from
until you actually go to war.
Oi, Vincent, why are you not coming up? Why are you hiding, Vincent? What's wrong with you? Huh? Vincent, Vinsoy, come on, Vinsoy. That's what we call Vincent. People that names Vincent in the Philippines, we actually call them Vinsoy. So come on up, Vinsoy. Why are you hiding? He's not. He's
I
probably
think we
eating
know the
empanadas.
I think we know the answer to that.
See what he brought me, Michael.
There you go. There you go.
It's
Eddie,
awful.
I'm
Probably
I'm
not
gonna
like
have to leave. Eddie, I'm gonna have to leave now. My throat needs a rest.
Okay. Thank you,
Take
Russell.
care,
I
Rick.
just want to mention one thing before I go. I'm leaving Facebook.
Huh?
I'm going to leave. I'm leaving Facebook.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to Parlor.
Okay, I haven't created an account in Parlor yet, but I will.
So I'm done with being censored over stupid things.
Thank you, Russell. Russell, get well soon. We're so happy that you have finally tested negative with COVID-19.
But I need to rest my throat now.
Okay.
Bye,
Thank
guys.
you. Bye.
You take care, man.
Take care of yourself.
Good to see you, Russell.
Now he's laughing. Vincent,
Well-
why are you laughing? Yeah, Howard.
I was going to say, when I first, I think on the first meeting, I mentioned that I had an agreement with my Asawa that she don't do tempo and I don't walk out the house. But now that I've experienced it, I feel totally different about it. Now I like it because then I know
Oh my
something's
God.
wrong. Well, yeah, because then I know something's wrong and we could talk it out, and it's a lot more gentle than the full blown up anger thing.
Do that in
think
person.
I appreciate it better.
It's always the best part after tampo.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're
I had the weekend on that. I think I prefer it now.
Oh, shout out to the wife. Have more tampo more often. Here's a thought, everyone. My wife and I are wondering We got married in the Philippines. Do I need to register that here in the US? No. If you are married in the Philippines, you guys have gone through the process to register your marriage in the Philippines. You can actually, your wife, Wayne, can actually request a copy from the PSA office right away. The only, because you said you guys got married over here. So have her request the copy from the PSA and send it to you to be part of your 9A visa application.
Now, if you want her to come to the States, then you just file for a CR1 visa.
Yep, that's an immigrant visa for.
That's a spousal visa.
Yep.
That basically is saying that I'm already married to her. We got married in a foreign country.
Yep.
And, here's our marriage certificate from that country.
Yep.
And the United States will automatically recognize it.
Exactly.
Now, if you want to be able to get a hold of your marriage certificate easily in the States, what you do is you take a copy of your foreign marriage certificate, go down to your local courthouse, and have them put it on file. Just like you do with your DD-214s if you're in the military or anything else. You can go down to your local courthouse.
I'm back, honey. I had a camera problem.
You can have them put it on file, and that way there, anytime you need a certified copy.
I'm here, honey. I had a camera problem.
Oh.
Anytime you need to get a certified copy of your marriage certificate, all you have to do is go down to the courthouse, and they can go to the books, pull it up, make a certified copy of it, and you pay your $2 fee or whatever it costs to get it notarized, and you're good to go.
Yep. So that's actually good, Wayne, because you don't need to apply for that report of marriage anymore, because that should be automatic. Like I said, you guys got married here. You guys went through the process of, because over here, when you get married to the Philippines, you have to apply, you have to register to be married and stuff. So that should be automatic. Ma'am, salamat po sa pag-reply mo sa akin. God bless. Hello. Hello, what's this? Wait, join us live. Wait a minute. Thanks a lot. Very helpful. Always thankful for your help. You're very welcome, Wayne. Now get that 9A visa and you can fly to the Philippines.
I got to put a plug in, Addie.
Yeah.
Pretty soon, we're going to have another channel coming up helping Filipinos deal with culture shock in the United States.
Mike is actually starting up a channel. What's that? East meets West.
Yep.
Yeah, he's starting up a channel.
I've been discussing a lot of things with Rel, and I can see, especially with Filipinos being so timid and shy, where they're going to have a hard time when they come here.
Well, another topic, Mike, is exactly how to use the silverware in the States.
What's wrong with you?
No, it's not just eating with your hands, but also, like you said, you had the culture shock of we eat with forks. You're used to eating with a spoon. I mean, my wife can clean a chicken bone with a spoon.
I watched a video where they said in the restaurants there they don't put out knives because the waitress is afraid you'll stab them for the bad service.
Actually, we get good service over here, but I think that's probably because I'm an American and we need tips. But
yeah,
it's funny because we have this go-to restaurant at the mall. As soon as they see us, they would clean our table because they know where we sit every time we go to the restaurant.
They know exactly what I ordered.
Yep. They get it prepared and everything. It's like, oh my God, VIP coming. Oh, where are you, Vincent? I don't see Vincent at the bottom.
It says doing something here.
Oi, what are you doing? It's like none of your business, bitch. I just answered that, no? Hi. Oh my god. I hope this Lambda variant is not going to be worse like the Delta also. They just posted that we have one case of it here in the Philippines.
But how's it getting?
I don't know how did it get in. Where is Lambda variant coming? No, is that Africa? No, not Africa.
No, I mean they've got the Lambda variant in the United States.
What's that? Oh, Chris is searching for me.
Never heard
Thank
of
you,
it.
Chris. Yeah, it's actually on the news.
That's why I
And now
said the
it's
next one's
here.
going to be the Omega Mu variant.
Yeah, they're planning to use up all the alphabets.
More money to be made.
Lambda is from Peru. Oh my god. Peru. Where's Peru?
Peru, South
South-
America.
South America.
Oh my god. How did it got here? Don't tell me that's local transmission again. That's what they always say, local transmission.
Basically, I think your virus mutates, and pretty much basically it'll mutate on almost like a schedule.
I saw a
And-
list. I saw a list where they've got variants planned out for the next 4 years.
Whoa. Yeah. Like I said, I'm waiting on the Omega Mu variant to
Not
come
going
out.
away.
Yeah.
They can do all that, but they have to start living with it.
Yeah.
Not
Well, we
locked
live
down
with the
again.
flu, we live with measles, we live with mumps, we live with chicken pox, shingles, polio. I mean, and we all traveled at that
No, we're
time.
at 3.0. Mike's having a feedback, but that's all right. Always compliment each other, even either one of you looks like you just robbed a bank or just finished undressing a chicken. Stay in love. That's actually true.
That's actually true. I mean,
They said, is that true? The first time you woke up with somebody on the opposite sex side, that's the one. If you can wake up with somebody that doesn't bother you and all that, that's the one that you are going to live for the rest of your life. Is that true?
not necessarily.
Uh-oh. Why?
I mean, you got Coyote Ugly.
That's not very nice.
That's when you wake up next to somebody that's so ugly you want to chew your arm off so that you don't wake them up.
Yep.
Wow.
Been there, done that. We had that discussion already.
Yep.
Yeah,
But no.
we always have this. We always have this extension call with Mike after our live. We call each other on Instagram and we chit chat. Howard, we will get you on board next time. We chat for hours and we talk for hours there.
Now,
That's what
I got to agree with you to a degree. If you wake up with someone
Mhm.
and you're happy to see them when you wake up, that's the one you need to be with.
Are you happy? Better answer that question.
Every morning, my love. Every morning.
How could you? I wake up earlier than you are.
But you're always on your phone when I wake up.
I wake up so late.
Well,
Baby,
I
you
love
need
your
to
new
wake up
statement
to
that you
get our
got down
coffee.
here.
Huh?
I love the statement that
You
someone
know,
just
in the
posted on
LDRs, I'm even happy when I wake up and we have our video chats.
Oh,
I'm not happy if we don't have our video chat in the morning or in the evenings.
It made me smile when I was reading that statement there, because when I was in Germany, I went to a restaurant. They have fried chicken, and I'm looking around. These people are got a knife and a fork, and they're cutting up their chicken and eating it. And being an American from the country, I kind of like look to the right and look to the left, and just
Sarah said, lots of laugh. I learned that when I was in college that eating fried chicken is no need using a fork. Well, when you go to a fancy restaurant and they serve chicken, you're going to be a bit hesitated to pick it up with your hand and eat it. You're in a fancy restaurant. They got all the utensils over there that you would use,
Not me. First of all, I don't like.
Now you see that. See, that's the kind of problems I'm talking about for Filipinos. There's some foods in America that are finger foods. Chicken, pizza, frog legs.
Crab
comes
legs,
on a
oysters,
stick. Comes on a
shrimp.
stick, right?
Yeah, those are finger foods. And if you're not familiar with our culture, I can see you trying to peel a shrimp with a knife and a fork. That ought to be really
I
amusing.
did that. And I know how to do that too. I can peel it with my fork and a knife.
But you're one of the unusual people in the United States then.
Chris, when you eat a piece of pie, do you eat it crust first or point first?
Crust first.
Oh, point first.
Are you talking to me or
Americans are
Chris?
the only ones that eat it point first.
What's that?
I think Americans
Why?
are the only ones that eat a piece of pie point first.
Really?
Really?
When I see a pie on a plate, you get your knife and fork, cut it in
I'm
half.
not seeing anybody else on the screen here.
I never liked pies.
But pizza, pie, on a plate, cut it with knife and fork, and then just eat it straight away. Crust first, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Howard.
but
Virus, when they mutate, get more contagious but less deadly. Oh boy. The problem is living with these world leaders that need to be exterminated like rats.
that's about the truth.
Don't worry about that. I got my sword and all. Here we go. Yeah. Waka just need to cut up that chicken. Vincent, come here. I'm gonna cut you with your sword if you don't get up here and join us.
But, when I'm in the Philippines, if I'm eating chicken, I'll use my fingers. Everything
Oh,
with my
that's true.
fingers.
Now I eat it with my hands. It's just that when I'm in the restaurant, I would look around. It's like, do I really have to pick it up or use my fork and knife to eat?
Like in McDonald's, Jollibee, I still use my fingers.
Do you use a knife and fork where you live?
I do, yes. But,
But,
in the Philippines, I don't. I use my fingers.
Well, that's how I eat fried chicken. That's how I was brought up eating fried chicken. You just grabbed it and ate it.
Exactly, yeah.
But over here they use spoons to debone a chicken.
That'd be interesting.
Sorry to ask again. I have 2 very expensive prescriptions I have to take. I am wondering if you have any information as far as insurance or the cost. Blood thinner and antivirus. I'm not gonna read that. What you can do with that, Wayne, when you get here is go to a clinic, probably if a family relative or a family friend of your wife could recommend a doctor for that. That way you can start getting your prescription over here for blood thinners and stuff.
And yes, you can actually get insurance over here, and it's actually fairly cheap.
Yep.
I don't know exactly what the coverage is on prescriptions, but usually your drug prices here in the Philippines
Are cheaper
are way cheaper
in the
than
States.
they are in the States.
So
So is
like I
medical.
said, yeah, you might want to bring some of the medicines that you take so they can kind of like convert it to a brand that has the same
Mm.
contents.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has the same contents with the medicine that
Because
you
the
are
brands
taking.
aren't necessarily going to
Yeah.
necessarily be called the same thing.
Yes, it's the contents of the drug. I'm not gonna say that because YouTube might kick us out. It's the content of the medicine that they are going to uh check and get it as much get the same content but different brand for blood thinners. So I would go to a clinic or hospital, or if a family friend can recommend a doctor for you that you can see, and just tell the doctor what your maintenance is on medicine, then you should be able to get it.
Since Wayne brought that up, I got a question. When you go to the airport, if you got your prescriptions in their vials, is there going to be any problem going through customs with something like that?
make sure you have a Make sure that you have a kind of like a letter from your doctor that that you are that you are on a maintenance medicine. That way they don't question it, but they can also see that on your
Well,
little
just looking at
container
the
with
vial is
your
good
name
enough, though,
in it.
right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
just make sure that you actually have the prescription label still
Yep.
on the bottles.
Yep.
Don't take the prescription labels off the bottles.
Mm-hmm.
What about your pill box? Does that need to be empty when you go through customs, and just everything inside the vials?
Probably best. Mainly because what they're going to look at is they're going to look at, make sure, first of all, that you're bringing enough medication
Mm-hmm.
to be able to sustain you while you're there,
Yep.
but not so much that you're going to be overstaying your visas.
But there is a VA there where I could get them renewed, though, right?
Yes,
Yeah, there's a VA
there's a
over
VA
here.
in Manila.
Yep.
Now, the VA that I go to in Houston, I told them I was going out of country, and they do 90-day prescriptions for me.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Good.
You
I
just
need to,
make
I need
sure
to get on
that
ball with that.
make sure that you guys have a note from the doctor just to be on the safe side, because you're bringing so much medication with you. You have to back it up with kind of like a letter from your doctor that you have to
Documentation.
take it.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, a letter
like-
that lists all your medications.
Mm-hmm.
like Mike said, just go to your VA and tell them that you're going to be traveling abroad and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll give you a 90-day prescription.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
LDR requires strong mind and commitment for both partners. Some people don't have that in them and look for quick satisfaction, have a weak mind, and barely committed. LDR is LDR is best in my opinion. Mm-hmm. Like I
agree,
said,
Jim.
if you can survive LDR, you're gonna do good in your
If you
marriage
can
life.
survive LDR, and especially right now during this pandemic, then you can survive anything that the marriage is going to throw at you.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're going to used to be able to talking out your problems, talking out your misunderstandings, talking out your miscommunications, and that is the key to any relationship, whether it's LDR or not. And, basically, you're 100% correct on that, James Newman. You got a lot of people out there that are looking for the quick deal. They've got to have that instant gratification, and you're not necessarily going to get that out of an LDR, and therefore you only get out of a relationship what you're willing to put into a relationship.
Yep, that is true. LDR is big decision for both parties. Yes, it is. Sis Addie, you gotta try SNR pizza. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Yep, I'm planning on doing that when we go to Davao. SNR is kind of like the Sam's version in the Philippines. So I've always loved Sam's pizza because they're humongous. I cannot eat them all, but Wayne, look up Pacific Cross, Pacific Prime are good insurance companies that will work with you on what coverage you need. So thank you for that, Jack. So Wayne, Pacific Cross and Pacific Prime, Jack said. The Filipina that in relationship with that foreigner should stand up for her guy against her family, especially when asking for money from that guy.
And that is true to an extent. I mean,
That
you have to have a Filipina that, first of all, is willing to stand up to her family.
yeah.
And that is hard to do because they are so family orientated over here
Mm-hmm.
that getting a Filipina that is basically willing to tell their family no or enough is sometimes going to be a little bit difficult. You know, I mean, we knew one gal, she married, went to the United States and everything. What she did was she went out and got a job. Even though her husband made enough money to support them and everything like that, he really didn't want her to get a job. But she went out and got a job just so she could send money home to her folks.
Culture.
Yeah.
That way there, she wasn't sending his money home to her family.
It's just a matter of understanding, trust, most of all, to do things together in order to not lose the excitement. True, such asking of money is the root cause of destroying relationship, no matter how strong it is. Uh, it's a case to case basis. If the family of your wife has an emergency and it's a legit emergency and you got the money, by all means help. Don't let the don't let the member of of her family die because you're just being an ass.
Because, see,
know?
like over here, if you go into the hospital, they will not release you until you are able to pay the full bill.
Oh, that was a shocking to me too. That was a shocking to me in the U.S. when I got admitted at the hospital and it's like, we're not gonna pay a bill, we just go home. It's like, no, they will just send your bill in the mail. It's like, oh, not in the Philippines. You have to pay the full bill before they will even release you from the hospital. If
You
you
know,
can't, you stay longer, your bill will increase.
one of my thoughts are too. I mean, a lot of people are worried about, oh, her family's going to take my money, but my thought is, if you really want your Filipina to have peace of mind, then you do what you need to do to have that peace of mind. If she's got a
Yep.
mother or brothers that's dying, like you said, or in dire need, not so much that you're out to just give your money to this guy, but you want your Filipina to have peace of mind.
True,
I
but
mean, her dad
it's really a case to case basis.
asked us if
Mhm.
we could send over money to help put her brother through school. And I told him that I would gladly give him the money, but he needed to make sure that the boy was actually going to school. And
grades,
basically,
right? Grades need to be up.
he went for a couple of weeks and he dropped out. He tried to get the money that they had paid for the tuition and stuff, and found out that daddy had set it up to where if he dropped out, they called daddy and daddy come got the rest of the money. So, I mean, it's a case to case basis on stuff like that. I
Yep.
mean, I'm willing to give anybody a hand up. I don't like giving handouts.
Exactly.
I think if
It's
someone's
kind
going to be always worried about money being taken from them all the time, I think they're going to have difficulty in their relationship. If that's what they're dwelling on all the time, oh, they want my money, this, that. Like you said, you got to use your wisdom and look at the whole picture, because there's going to be times when you're going to want to do things, and then sometimes you need to hold back. But if
Yep.
you're always thinking about, oh, the money, then maybe you need to give some thought about what you're doing.
You're
Well,
never
not
gonna
only
find-
that, but you need to watch. Granted, there's times when you can help them, and there's times when you don't have the funds available,
Yeah.
and you have to say, "I'm sorry, I just don't have it right now."
Mhm.
Watch the reaction. That way, you know if they're a scammer or not. If you say, well, I can get the money in a few weeks or I don't have it right now and you don't hear from them, you've been taken for a ride.
Yep, that is true.
Use wisdom. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to be sound negative, but maybe I should prepare for the Z variant zombie.
No brain eating allowed.
Uh-oh.
See, nobody here has actually watched Revenge of the Nerds.
You watch it, right? Revenge of the
Because I have made reference to the Omega Mu virus several times and nobody's caught it. They've got the
I've seen all three of them.
out there. So I figure the next one's going to be the Omega Mu's, but nobody had ever caught it.
Nerds.
No, I caught it. I've watched all three of them.
Oh my God. Me and my LDR have 12 hours difference, but we managed to communicate each well. To be honest, we never had a fight, not even misunderstanding. Good for you.
I was about ready to say, even we had misunderstandings, and mainly it was a culture thing because I said something that really tweaked her off, and I didn't even realize it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sus.
Ro and I have had one misunderstanding, and it was my fault. I made a joke, and she took it personal. I was only trying to tease her a little bit, but I learned very quickly.
Joke long.
Filipinos take everything you say to heart.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we had that argument when we had that misunderstanding when he was about to fly over here. He was joking up like, "Oh my God, I missed my flight. I can't be there." And I was like, "Fine, don't come." And I did not talk to him anymore. So he was like, "No, baby, I'm just joking." I was like, "You don't joke stuff like that, especially that you are just waiting for your flight to get to the Philippines and meet you the first time, and you will joke on me that you missed your flight and I can't make it anymore." I was like, "Fine, don't come."
I know Ro's busy with the kids a lot in her business and whatever, and I made the joke about her having another boyfriend.
Oh,
Boy, that did not go over well. I never made that joke again, and I never will.
You don't joke stuff like that. You're lucky you're not together, because if you were together, you gotta get punched.
My wife has a lot of boyfriends, so.
Oh yeah, American ones too. Who's that? The sniper guy?
Gibbs.
Oh, Gibbs. I love Gibbs.
I just tell her, let Gibbs fix your coffee in the morning.
Who is Gibbs? Tell them who is Gibbs.
Gibbs is on NCIS New York.
Yep.
You got a girlfriend on that show too, so don't me.
I like Abby, so. She's got a bunch of tattoos.
We have coffee together, eating together, watching movie together, try to do things together, even though the time differences, even singing lullaby together before going to sleep. Aww.
That's sweet, Ellen, but you wouldn't want me singing you no lullabies. I guarantee you.
Aww.
You don't sing to your woman? You don't give her songs?
Hell no.
my wife doesn't think she has a good voice because apparently she has the worst voice in her family. But her voice is 1,000 times better than mine.
I can't carry a tune in a 5-gallon bucket.
I can't carry one in a 55-gallon drum.
Oh, wow.
My opinion, culture is broken here, not like the old ways. Most relationships here are sadly purely physical and monetary with no structure or roots. That is why we all looking for true love in the Philippines.
That's true. That's kind of true.
There's a lot of truth to that.
My God, here's Adonis.
Oh, who's this guy?
Our Adonis is here. My God, you're not a Filipino, but you are late. What's wrong with you?
Filipino time.
Larry Webb, meet in Mexico and be done with it. That's well, if
That's an option.
Mexico is actually open. If you can get a visa to fly to Mexico, that's actually an option. Any suggestions on how to overcome about jealousy? I mean, is it still normal to feel jealous if your boyfriend keep communicating with other girls with me, or keep on compliment the other woman? Oh, you guys' take on this?
And how
Yes,
to overcome
it,
jealousy.
it it's still normal to feel jealousy. Okay, but what you have to stop and think about is, do you actually trust him? Because no offense meant, a woman can come in and lay down on the bed and take all of her clothes off. It's the
Yep.
man's choice to crawl up there on top. It takes two to tango, not just one.
But at least he's talking to you about him, so that's kind of something. At least it's
Yeah, I mean, at least he's doing it
no.
open and out front and honest with you from the get go.
Oh, that happened to us when he went he went schooling for his captain's license. We were staying in a hotel, and the hotel room is not a smoking room, so he had to step outside and smoke. I was inside the bedroom, and there's this one girl came up to yeah, came up to you and and say $20. It's like, what, 20 bucks? I said, you did not take $20, and I was in the room.
Now, I've explained to Ro that from the time before I even knew her, I have female friends, and that's all they are, is friends. I have no sexual interest in them. I found what I want,
Go on.
and I'm loyal and faithful. I may not be pretty, but I'm loyal and faithful.
I had a problem with that during our first year of marriage, because he's got a best friend and they are the best of friends. Their relationship as best friends, if you don't know them well, you would think that they are an item. So she was actually our maid of honor during our wedding, but their closeness really makes me feel uncomfortable. And we went to her house one time. We were supposed to sleep at her house, and she came to force and it's like, can you pop my back? And this guy don't even mind that I was there. Okay, turn it on, I will pop your back. And it's like, what the hell just happened? I woke out. I was like, if you want to stay with your best friend tonight, you stay with your best friend tonight. You want to pop her back all the time, you go pop her back all the time. I'm going back home. I really cried for that, because I wasn't comfortable of what I'm seeing. Their closeness really shocked me, that they are really that close, and I was really jealous on that. It's like come on, show some respect. The wife is here, you shouldn't be acting like that. And so it's almost like she's doing it intentionally to really make me feel jealous about it, that hey, I got here first before you did. I was the best friend before you did. And it's like that's a woman's instinct. It's like she really did that intentionally for me. It's like, good thing I was a newbie in the States. If she did that 6 years after, I wouldn't mind going to jail, because I'm really gonna punch her.
But
Yeah, Filipinos seem to be extremely jealous of each other.
but there was never anything sexual between us.
Yeah, but come on. It's like I was there. It's like, why would she act like that? If you are a woman, a decent woman, you should know how to place yourself when your best friend and his wife are there, and you don't act like I wasn't there, and you act like hey, I can just wrap around your husband with you over here. I was like, no, you're not gonna do that.
But on the good side, that was the night that our first daughter was conceived.
Oh, makeup.
Yep.
Yeah, but we did not stay there. We didn't stay there. We went out. I was like,
We wound up going part way home and getting a motel.
Well, one thing about my Asawa and I is I told her it's only one woman for me, and that's her. And I don't have no girlfriends, but unfortunately, I'm a family family historian, and I have something like 300-400 female cousins on my Facebook. So that makes it a little bit. But she can look for all these women and like, who's that? That's my cousin. Really, I'm telling you the truth.
Well, that was a shocking for me because Mike is trying to connect again. Did he? We can remove that so he can. Next time, I'm proud to eat coffee on rice. Oh, I did that too with matching sunny side up egg and dried fish if available in hotel. Daniel supports me with all this crazy food I crave. Sana all. Yep. I eat ice cream on a bread. I like
Ah,
don't be like that, Howard. That's how I grow up. I grow up with that. What ice cream
Hey,
and use ice
KFC
cream.
have that.
Use ice cream as my spread.
I have never denied her anything that she wants.
That's true.
Okay, there
He
are
never
times
said
when I
no.
have told her we have to wait till we can afford it, but I have never denied her anything that she wants. Now, when it came to cooking dried fish in the house, I did put my foot down, but I did buy her a 100-foot extension cord and an electric skillet. She can plug in the house, run the finger away from the house, plug in the electric skillet, and cook her dried fish.
Can you believe it? He made me cook my dried fish in the middle of the driveway. He said that's what I have
Get
to
used
cook.
to it.
Vincent, love Ara. Just tell your boyfriend to get rid of the FB and your lives lots of love. They're all ruin our relationship. Sometimes Facebook does that though, because
yeah.
especially when you're so addicted with Facebook, you always post and post and post and post. You have to let everybody know that this is what's going on in our life. When I started YouTube, I completely forgot Facebook. The only thing I go for Facebook is our Facebook page, the Eaton page, because I receive messages from our subscribers.
Oh, there's the shy one.
Oh, there's that yeah, that's the shy one. She never said hi to our show.
They know you as the
The other one would say hi later. So Dennis Diaz, to give you an update, I started sending my girlfriend on Rami Bataan money. With the new ECQ, I opened a food pantry in Imos, Cavite. Oh, that's good. That's nice of you, Dennis. Communication about jealousy and insecurities can fix this with trust, but need to talk about it.
Yes, you do need to talk about it. You need to let him know that you're feeling jealous.
Because, I have that problem before.
To him it may be nothing, but to you it makes you feel insecure and makes you feel jealous. So you really do need to discuss it with him. And feelings are neither right nor wrong. They're feelings. And how you feel, you really can't help. Now, you can work on it and you can work through it, but you have to be willing to do that.
No, it's not her. Yeah.
But feelings are neither right nor wrong. Feelings are feelings, and that's what I've tried to tell her. If she's feeling jealous about something, she needs to let me know that I'm doing something that makes her feel jealous.
I just don't like. You want to be on that woman? Go ahead. I'll pack your stuff.
Yeah, but she's going to cut my thing off before I leave.
Oh, yeah. That's just fair.
I was told about the scissors too.
Oh.
My wife is going to use a dog butterfly knife.
You'll have a backup with my sword coming in.
Oh my God. Miss Ara, just open and discuss what bothers you with your boyfriend. Hopefully he'll understand and respect your feelings. Yep, that's the best way. If you're not comfortable with what he's doing, let him know, because he will not know it if you don't speak.
Yeah, if you don't tell him that he's doing something that makes you uncomfortable or makes you feel jealous, he's not going to know.
And he's gonna think that it's okay with you what he's doing.
I mean, women may
We
think
want
that
to
men
know. We
read
want to
their
know.
minds,
Mm-hmm.
but we can't. We cannot read your minds, and we don't want to, because some of the stuff you guys think about would scare us to death.
What?
I definitely don't want to know what you're thinking right now.
Can I travel on India be extended after 31st of August? That we will know, because they just extended it. So we don't know if after the 31st they are going to.
It can be extended, but that doesn't necessarily mean it will be extended.
It was happened to me too, that his sister-in-law and I found out that when I logged into his account, she said, "I miss you and I love you so much." I confronted him that I'm not comfortable the way she said. Well, on his defense, "I love you and I miss you" in the States is very common. We do that all the time over there. Like Howard, like,
Yeah, we say to our
"Hey,
own brother or
hey,
whatever.
hey, glad to see
Very
you. I
common.
miss you. I love you." Saying "I love
Yeah.
you" and "miss you" over there is very common. Is that the same way in UK, Chris?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but if you say that in the Philippines, it's totally different.
Yeah, you don't say "I
Yeah.
love you" and "I miss you" to somebody over here.
Exactly.
They will
Exactly.
completely.
You know, if you say to your wife's friend, "Hello, love," they will take it the wrong way, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And I
That's
guess we
why
got to
you
be
have.
careful on who we hug as well, right? We can't
Yeah,
just go
You
to
have
yeah,
to
them
be
yeah,
careful with
and
that.
give them a good old
Mm-hmm.
hug, right? Especially
yeah,
from you,
Yep.
like
Yeah,
you from the
because I mean,
south.
I'm a hugger.
yeah.
From the
Yeah,
south.
true.
Exactly. And she had to tell me flat out, you cannot go up and hug a lot of my aunts and cousins
Mm.
because they will misconstrue it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what my Filipino was telling me. You can't do that.
And so, basically when I'm in the States, I hug. When I'm in the Philippines, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
And remember where you're at, right?
Mm-hmm. I didn't talk. He didn't talk to me about it, but I always caught him doing it. That's the time he was stopped with the same girl. After a few days, caught him again with another woman. It happens for almost 3 years now. So this woman you're saying are just friends and not even relative, just talking to different women. That's not even right. No.
No.
It
I
sounds
got
like he might
I
have
got
some
no one
doubts,
to help you then.
and he's trying to keep some options open.
Wow.
I'm not saying it's right. That's just what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, that raises a lot of red flags because he's doing it with multiple women. And when you catch him with one, he ends it with her and then starts it up a couple weeks later with a completely different one. That, to me, that raises a lot of red flags.
Yep. I enjoyed the topics. Thank you all. Have a wonderful and blessed day. Thank you, Dennis. At Love Ara, that's like a red flag. Yup. Kenzo is even agreeing to
time.
it. COVID is the reason. Boyfriend is impatient of waiting and waiting for tourist travel. Same all, same all. He said that. Now he stopped replying me anymore for 5 days.
I'll say this again, Julian Wong, if he cannot wait for you, then it was not meant to be,
Yep.
because you're going to have troubles in any relationship or any marriage. And if he's not willing to stick it out, communicate through it, and be willing to be there during the hard times, first of all, he doesn't deserve to have you during the good times.
Yeah.
If he's not willing to stick with you through the hard times, I mean, what happens if you wind up getting cancer? Is he going to be there?
Yep.
or is he going to jump ship on you then?
Mhm.
So it might actually be a blessing in disguise.
You know it early on. Yes, yes, but he put it so much that irritated me so much, and I told him that, what if my brother-in-law says that to me? What you gonna feel? He said, "Oh yeah, he gonna get fist." So,
Exactly. One thing that I had a buddy of mine that told me, anytime that you are looking at another woman or even thinking about having an affair, stop and think about your significant other
mm-hmm.
being with another person. If that drives you nuts, then don't do it, because what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yeah.
Yep. Now he knows. Yep. Misunderstanding is normal in a relationship. Sometimes it adds some spice in the relationship. Adobo is not complete without toyo. Filipina knows. Toyo, I know toyo is a condiment, but toyo is like, when you say this Filipina has toyo, it means this Filipina is insane. This Filipina is loca, something like that. But I completely agree with you, Rowena. Sometimes when sometimes it's been a while when we have misunderstanding, I just go nasty with him, so we have a fight just to get his attention. I do that sometimes. Now he knows. Why did I say that? Ay, Rowena, you got me busted. It's not relative. I also ask him if he is still on searching. He can tell, so I can let go. Oh, not even a relative, just random girls. Ay ay ay.
Like I said, that just raises way too many red flags for me to be comfortable.
Love Aura Vincent is available.
I think you need to
Nah,
reassure your Filipino all the time that you found the one, that you're not looking no more. I think they need that reassurance that you're the one for them.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And I mean, if you're still out there searching, once you've already supposedly found the one for you, then obviously you're not certain in your own mind that that's the one for you.
Yeah.
And that's really not the way to be in an LDR relationship.
No, you're wasting her time.
You're wasting your time, you're wasting their time. Like I said, you barely got to be comfortable with yourself and love yourself before you can actually love somebody else and be able to get into an LDR and be able to put yourself out there. It LDRs are hard,
It is.
but to me, I really think if we hadn't had an LDR relationship, we probably wouldn't be together,
Oh.
because it forced us to learn how to communicate. It forced us to learn how to work through our problems.
Yeah.
And, you know, it really was the best thing all the way around for us, because we've gone through some really rough patches.
Mike, I can't connect you again, Mike. For some reason.
ay,
Miss Ara, trust your instinct. Yep.
Exactly.
Trust your instinct. Woman's instinct is never wrong.
look at this guy here. Want to be in LDR relationship, but yet unable to. Look at those guys are wasting the resource of the LDR they have. Look at me. I got no one to waste too, man.
Vincent, I don't want to hear it. My wife tried to set you up last night. Not only did she try to set you up last night, but Mike has also been trying to set you up.
Yeah, we've been working on it.
I thought that was all worked out last week.
No, that one there, they just agreed to remain friends.
Yeah.
Actually, I did a bit of background check on this person myself because I do have the resource to do that. But end up it came back pretty well, pretty not that well. So I myself decided to stay off from her. It's my decision.
I told you about my friend in Daikikik. She's in Singapore right now.
I even tried to look for her in the Facebook, but unable to. I don't even know what's her Facebook pictures, man.
I sorry. I will send you the link later. Okay, I forgot about it. I was so tired last night. Uh, it was. We have to wait. It's like the hotness in our room earlier. I couldn't take it
Uh,
anymore. I couldn't
no worry,
sleep because we had power
don't
outage.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, right now I shifted my focus on more other important things, that really matters to me, other than having LDR relationship.
That's good. You don't stop your life because you don't have LDR. It will just come.
I mean, like I said, my wife tried to set you up into Kiki last night, and you was just totally ignoring her. So
No,
So
it's
it's
not.
like yeah, we had power. We had power
No,
outage
it's
from
not.
8
It's not.
o'clock to
I'm not
12
ignoring her. Do you know that after the talk yesterday, I immediately went to Facebook to look for the name, but I don't know. I tried to type the name in Kiki. I couldn't find.
I will send it to you, Gani.
I was waiting for the sending, but nothing.
I
Voila.
will send you. No, like I said, I was tired. So when our power came back on noontime, we had lunch and we had. Oh, where did Chris went? We had lunch. Then I had to do some editing and stuff. Then it's like, baby, I need to get some sleep because we have LDR again tonight. And I slept for what? 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hour power nap. I needed that nap though.
But
I
don't
really
worry, it's
did.
okay lah. Don't worry. Actually, I don't really want to rush into things, or maybe getting myself really a girlfriend at the moment, or I mean at least for now, because I believe LDR, like what all of you will say, that it will take a lot of commitment, communication, and trust, and basically those things that really helps to get through, especially this COVID period.
That's good. But tomorrow you might ask again, I'm all alone. I don't have LDR. I'm gonna punch you, Vincent.
Hey, hey, of course I'm always alone, man. If you can see anyone besides me that I don't even see, please let me know.
It was like we gave you a bunch already over here.
You see,
Did you
you
ever
cannot
hear
see
that song?
anyone beside
Ain't
me.
got nobody. I'm sorry.
Howard's teasing you.
Don't worry, I'll be listening to this Tagalog song Tayong Dalawa all nights later.
Ah, having camera issues again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Hey, who was that? Was it John? John's not here tonight, no. The other guy. Yeah, he also runs a retail store, Howard. John. He was
Oh,
he was he was here last night. So you guys on ECQ, you guys can still open the store, right? Because that's
well,
essential.
there's certain times we could open. I mean, I think they got to close at 8 o'clock,
Yep,
and
because
then
that's their
and then
curfew.
of course you can't sell no booze, and that's kind of like a big hit.
Ah, we
I think
finally they
30%.
finally lifted that over here. They finally lifted that over here when they
I know, and
lifted.
I'm going. Oh, when you had it, I thought, oh, I'm so glad we don't have it. And then they went,
It's like it's like the first thing in the morning I was at the mall doing grocery for my liquor.
well, today I was talking to her. Says maybe we need to sell phones and time. Maybe that'll make up the difference a little bit.
That's like we
not necessarily phones, but the time, the minutes, like the smart loads and stuff
Yeah.
the
like that.
prepaid. The
A little bit of
prepaid.
both, I
Ah, you
think.
don't sell that? You don't sell that?
No, not yet, but we're going to.
We do that at the store in
I would do
It's a hit.
that and also get on
Gcash.
Gcash.
Gcash is very popular now. It's kind of like
What
a
is
remittance. It's kind of like a remittance. You send money, you receive money.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they come up and they give you like 500 pesos, and you will load 500 pesos to their Gcash, and they give you an extra 50 pesos to do it.
Yep.
And what is that called? Gcash?
Gcash, as in G, then cash. I'm gonna write it.
Gcash. Yeah.
It's that's what happened to us too. But I'm just glad that even though we did not sell liquor, the store was still doing fine because
Yeah, we didn't sell liquor.
we still
We didn't either until it ran out.
yep. You'll be surprised. My customers will go to the store bringing backpacks. It's like, what are you doing here? Do you have ice? It's like, yeah, right. Ice my ass.
And the guard's right on the end of the street too. So it's like,
Yep. I tried to talk to him about it, even asked to finish everything on us, but he said no. That the time he will stop, but after days there he go again. Nyeh. What's his problem?
once the guy's that
But
way,
anyway,
they're always going to be that way. They're not always going to. They're not going to change.
Yep. No, I mean if
anyway,
you're really serious and if
sorry.
you really love somebody, you don't do that stuff.
But anyway, what really keeps me busy lately, besides during my own personal things, I'm now trying to build something like this. Have a look.
What's that? What is it? Robot?
Something like this.
Is that a costume?
No, it is what the Japanese will call the Gundams, where you know those robotic things. It come in piece by pieces, then you can piece it into as what according to instructions. That's what
Oh,
keeps me busy also.
that's kind of like a puzzle.
Sorry again.
That's kind of like a puzzle.
Not really. It's like they come in pieces and then you follow instruction to piece it together into a robot.
Oh,
So like a model
And
robot.
and this is like this is this. You see that? Resemble as an Intel?
oh, those are actually plastic that you built.
Yeah,
Like
Well, it's gonna
like
be
a model
cool.
robot.
That's really
it's
cool.
sort of. Actually, this Gundam is pretty popular in the Japan, and it comes since the 70s until now. There's comes out a lot of series like Gundam Endless Wars, Iron Blood, 008, and all the series.
It's a kit in it, Vincent, what you build up. It's a kit.
Like a model.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
kit you build up.
No, it's not. It's really like Okay, one moment. I'll try to open up and let you see the parts. Okay, here it
Kenzo
goes.
said it's
It's something like this.
Tamiya model kit.
Yeah.
It's something like this.
Ah, see, that
And then
keeps you busy.
Yeah, and I will say the fastest I ever got to this took me about from start to finish about 16 hours just to finish one robot.
I bought a
You have
model.
that time.
I bought a model 12 years ago, and it's still sitting on my shelf right there.
Oh,
Wow, that's
cool.
cool. Well, that's a guy thing, to be honest. And that's what keeps me busy, keeps me focused on the things that I'm doing. It really helps a lot.
That's good. That way, it's like I said, when your time comes to find the one, it will come. Don't force it, because the more you force it, the more it will not come.
Well, the problem is I've waited for too long, and I really end up I will say, okay, since it's not coming, I might as well be alone and spend money on my own, travel to the Philippines on my own, then don't have to report to any girlfriend. Say, honey, I'm going to Philippines. You want to join me? Nah, that's the way.
But no, just focus on something right now that's more productive.
Yeah.
Save money.
Do-
That
do what
way, when
makes you happy.
Philippines is finally, when Philippines will finally open, then you have all the money in the world. Remember, you said 45,000 for our meetup. You gotta start saving.
Sorry.
That.
Excuse me. Supposed to be 30,000. Hold on. Supposed to be 30,000. Then now I increased to 40,000. I don't know who's the fella said the 45,000. So that's not me. I only said 40,000. Okay.
Wait, Chris is keeping a tab. Where's my screenshot? I have a screenshot from that. I have a record. You said 45.
Now you see the pictures here. This is a finished product after everything.
Vincent,
Right.
just because you had no girlfriend, don't mean you get to get out of this deal, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I got it on record. I have it on video. You can't get away with it.
And witnesses.
I will sue you, Vincent. I will sue you.
well, get worse, I won't be going to Jensen.
Oh yeah. Oh, look and see here. But hi, it's your new hobby. Yeah, it said it's your new hobby.
No,
That would
it's
be
not.
interesting.
It's not my new hobby. It's actually I started this like 15 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah. The longest I ever built that really took me like 3 days from start to finish. I mean, straight built from pieces by pieces into one whole thing.
been waiting
Ah.
outside. That's cool. That should keep you busy though.
Well, busy, so busy enough to think of that. Why I still got no girlfriend?
Ah, here we go again. I thought we already way past
No,
that.
no, just kidding to that. Just kidding to that. But it's really fun doing that because it helps me to stay focused and reminds me of a lot of things that say, oh, even in LDR also have to stay focused because you can't possible just that having one girlfriend and then in your mind thinking of another girlfriend to have. It's take
Did you ever go to
commitment.
those dating sites? Vincent, do you go to those dating sites?
No, I don't really go to.
Or any of
I don't
those?
really go to that to be honest because I've no time for that. Because going to dating sites, then you got to see which girl fills the requirement and stuff like that. So it's really to me, it's really a bit of like wasting of time.
He want us to find that one for him, Howard.
Wrong
Me and
show.
Mike has
It's the wrong show
Me-
for that.
me and Mike has been working on that shit, and
I got
Okay,
shipwrecked a lot of times. I got shipwrecked a lot of times. Like especially when the part talking about Filipinos asking for money, I really had that, especially in my previous two relationship with a Filipino. One
but
had been
this
asked
time
had
I'm going-
total one had total asked me for almost 1 million pesos. The second one had asked me for like more than 200,000 pesos.
Sus, you should have sent that to me over here. I would have plenty of stores with that money already.
No, it's actually
Right,
the first one is actually was her family keeps on asking money from me, but through my girlfriend that time, claiming that they need the money for this, for that. It's like, ugh.
Kenzo is like, then try Thailand. That Thailand Thai girl. Oh, he's recommending Thailander. You really
No,
want
not
Filipino?
not actually Tiger is maybe good, but not really suits me because certain culture, a certain thing that they do that honestly speaking for myself I can't accept it.
I want to ask this question. Why do you guys choose Filipinas? You, Chris, why did you choose to marry a Filipina?
Why?
Uh-oh. You better answer correctly or else I get in trouble with your wife.
I can't answer.
Why?
It was just, it was a thing with me and my wife. We met on Facebook. Obviously, we changed names and whatever, friends request. It started from there, started talking, and then it went from there. And it's gone strong and stronger every day.
But
So-
was there any difference from UK women to Filipino women?
The way we treat you as a person, yes, it is. Philippines women treat you with respect compared to over here.
Oh, we have Howard. We have Howard 3.0, and that's Mike. Mike, you gotta mute. You gotta mute the YouTube tab and just let the StreamYard running. I gotta mute.
He probably can't hear you with the thing feedback. You might have to give him a little sign or something.
Yep. Wait, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. I can't even mute it. Okay. I'll have him figure it out. He will mute it. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, like I said, the Philippine women, they treat you with respect, no matter what. You treat them the way that they treat you. The relationship will just carry on and on and on. So, yeah, I've been happy from day one, and I'm still happy now. And we just got a 15-month-old daughter. So,
Oh,
yeah, the last time I held her in my arms was when she was 7 days old. Now she's
oh.
15-month-old now. So, because obviously with the pandemic, it stopped me from going back. So this is what it is now. So I can't wait.
Oh, for sure. You're excited to
Yeah.
see your baby girl.
Oh yeah. Have a lot.
200,000 and 100,000 pesos.
1 million.
1 million. Vincent, I feel that they saw you as the central bank of the Philippines. Good for you that you already did that choice. Hello, fellas. Hi, Moad. Good evening. If she asks money, it means she didn't love you. She loves your money. Pretty much. Same religion, same language, English, and looks exotic cause of mixed blood decent. Good to be with you tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Moad. How are you doing? How's the wife doing? Mike, did you mute your YouTube? Let's see.
Hi,
I know. My voice is like, I'm mad. It's just too loud. But where's Howard? Why did you choose Filipina?
Well, it's a little bit different for me. I was married to my wife for 40 years and she passed on, but I had an experience a long time ago. We were kind of like dirt poor, and I was in Washington, and there was this a landlord of mine. She's like 80 years old, and she had the heart of a saint. She basically took us in, and she was my landlady. She treated us like family. I was we stayed in her upstairs apartment from her house, and it was really very, very family oriented. Because even though my wife and I were gone, my kids got in an argument, and then she she wanted my kids to read the Bible because they were fighting, right? So she brought them downstairs, wanted to read the Bible, and it was just a closeness that that I'm not used to seeing. I mean, she treated us like family, and I was really intrigued by that, and felt really blessed. This lady was phenomenal. If she was 80 years old at the time, I think it was like 30. I probably would have married her if I could have, because so sweet, so sweet. It is really neat. And she got injured, and her daughter took over. Her daughter took over the rentals, and they raised our rent. And she'd come back and pay us back the difference of the rent that her daughter raised us. So I really had and was really intrigued by her. But I met my girl like I said, I'm a family genealogist, and I seen her and said, "Oh, how are you related to the Stearns?" Because I noticed she had a Stearns friend at the time, and then basically what happened is he left her, and then we ended up talking, and then it turned into a little bit more, and it turned out that we had the exact same birthday, and she told me, well, my first love is business. I thought, well, that's the problem I've had, is my first love is business too, and then we just had so much in common, which is it intrigued me. We're so far apart, and we had so many exact likes of what we enjoyed in life. So that was kind of like really refreshing, and then it kind of grew after that. Not so much
like
that I was looking for Filipina, it just ran into that.
It's like you will know that from the beginning, when the first time you meet and when you guys talk, and it feels like you have known each other for a long time.
Yeah, it seemed like we knew each other forever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always like that.
Refreshing. It was really refreshing.
Now, see, mine is different. because basically I was looking for somebody that could remain faithful. And first of all, I love Asian food.
So that's why you marry me?
I
just
and I love to
like
eat. And I knew that Filipinas were basically very, very loyal.
Yes.
And so that was the whole reason that I started looking for a Panay.
wasn't even in his category. Oh
That's
my
what
God.
intrigued me. The way they treat you like family is just phenomenal. I loved it. And I'm like you. I love Asian food, but one of the first things she told me when she told me she loved business is she don't cook. And I thought, oh,
Oh,
so I think you froze.
it's Chris eating. No, but let's check with. There's still Mike is still. Here's that mute button, Mike. Wait, I will show you. You go to Facebook. Facebook. You go to YouTube. This YouTube. This is this is our live in YouTube. Wait lang. So this is our live in YouTube. You have to click this icon, like the speaker icon. You have to unmute. You have to mute that. That way you won't have a feedback. We have another question. Why Filipinas? Why not Thai, Vietnam, Korean, Indonesian? Curious. Anyone?
Thai
Basically,
culture,
because I
okay.
knew Filipinos were loyal, and the others I really didn't know that much about.
English being a second language for the Philippines is also kind of a bonus too.
Vincent, why Filipina? Why not Singapore? Why not Vietnam? Why not Japanese?
First thing first is the language, because Philippines may be speaking Tagalog, Visayas, or whatsoever native language the Philippines have, but they speak English. That is one of the first thing I would consider, especially when going to the Philippines. And why not Thai? Why not Korea and all that? Because first thing, Korea, I'm not a fan of kimchi. Second, for Thais is because of their culture stuff, especially when it comes to religion, especially like
Boy, I love
voodoo.
kimchi. They're good.
I'm not a fan of kimchi, by the way. So for Indonesia, well, I don't really like the way that they handle certain things, and of course they don't speak much English. Although they do speak English, but they don't speak much. Mostly they are speaking in their Bahasa Indonesia and some other native language. And why not Singaporeans? Okay, sad to say that I'm not it's from my point of view, but I will say that Singapore girls are more materialistic when it comes to marriage stuff, because they want their partners to be on par or higher than them, meaning that to earn higher than them or to have a higher education than them. And especially when it comes to Singapore law, if let's say when you have a divorce, whatever you have, half will go to the wife. And if let's say the girl is kind of very materialistic and they hide very well, if let's say they have extramarital affairs, they hide it very well. So most of cases where divorce are, it's sad to say, I won't say that guys are not at fault, but when it comes to divorce, females are the one that had a higher cost of causing a marriage to get divorced.
Or turn it off na lang? Or you don't want to turn it off? So Kenzo,
But-
why did you choose Filipina? Not Singapore, not Korean. Mike, looking for a girl with old-fashioned values. That's always the best. Like
Mm.
the, and you over here we still follow certain culture over here. I think it's
Basically, the Philippines is like the United States was back in the 50s and 60s.
Yep, exactly. And I know.
You know, I mean, granted, I wasn't born until the 70s, but, you know, I know what the culture was like back in the 50s and 60s because my parents went through it and stuff, and listening to them and stuff. The Philippines is a lot like the United States was back in the 50s and 60s.
Women are more feminine.
Well, not only that, but they will stand up for and take care of their man.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I even get mad when we go to the mall and they would tell him, "Oh, big, 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 big."
They would tell him,
"Oh, big." You know what's big?
You know, I mean, she'll
Did
even
that
defend me.
problem?
Oh yeah, that wasn't pleasant when I was there the last time. I really had to say that.
There's no doubt in my mind that my Filipino would stick up for me in any situation. I feel
Because
so protected with
the
her.
last time I was there, it's kind of because his brother was there, and they're kind of like ganging up on him, and that did not set well for me. It was like, what the hell? You're a mom, you're a brother. Why are you guys ganging up on your brother? It's always all his fault, and you're telling that in front of my face. No, I'm not gonna let you guys do that. If you treat him shit, I don't. And then I just walk away. And never really show and never really talk to them for one day and stuff like that. And my mother-in-law's like, "You're not gonna talk to us anymore." It's like, I'm busy packing my stuff because I'm leaving and going back to the Philippines. Because I don't really like the way they treat him over there. I was like, that shouldn't be. Why? I was like, I would have respect for you as my mother-in-law, but if you treat my husband like that, I'm not gonna let you treat him like that. Because I don't treat him like that.
That's the way it should be.
Mm-hmm. And I know he will also defend me like that if I get treated like that as well. Good Lord, God have mercy. I may have to bail him out of jail if somebody does that to me.
Well, it's actually good on your part to defend your husband. For myself, is because when I bring my Filipino girlfriend to see my relative and family, sad to say, some of them even treat Filipinas like domestic helpers. So when I heard that, I really immediately I stand up, I point the finger at them, say, "Hey, not all Filipinas are domestic helper. Do not treat them this way. If you ever treat them this way, you won't get me talking to you for the rest of your life."
Now, what are you saying?
You know, I mean, my wife gets road rage, but the problem is she's 5'2", so she's not a very big gal. She loves it when I'm with her because then she can let her road rage just go full bore because she knows that if some guy gets out of their vehicle and starts to come up to the vehicle, I'm getting out.
If I am that guy, I would go back to my car so freaking drive.
Kind of like on Police Academy when they took the one guy's car out, and the guy wound up hitting the one guy in the back. The guy got out of his car and went back there and started to say something and looked in there, and they were sitting in the back seat driving. And he went, you know, that's kind of what my wife is looking forward to.
That don't happen though. I don't know why it never happened yet. It always happened when I am driving alone. And sometimes I have to be careful too because some guys over here can be so mean. They would really hurt you. But when he's with me in the car, I was like, come on now. yeah, do some road rage. I'm not gonna back you. I'm not gonna back out. It's like, try coming up to me. I'll send my 6'3", 360-pound husband to your face. Why Filipinas? Why not? I wait. That's right. That's I went back. Looks exotic, mixed blood, like they're bonding, loving, caring in person. Aw, thank you, Kenzo. I like Filipino accent, the way they speak, eyebrows speaks too. Yeah, like this. When this is raising, you are in trouble.
Oh, good to know.
You know you are in trouble. If it's raised together, she's up to something. But if it's in fact, my wife was not on my. I was not even planning to get married. I got bad experience in my previous relationship, and it was not. It was no way for me to get in relationship. But I feel. I fell. I fell in the trap. Good for you, Maud. I agree with that. We always fight for our men and family. Hi, Eaton Squad and friends. Hello, Jovelyn. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna let anybody hurt him over here. I'm not gonna let anybody insult him over here. I may be 5 foot 2. I may be 5 foot. Oh, what's up? I may be 5'2", but I can punch. I would. I would defend him. It's like,
Oh,
who the
that's
hell
good
are
for
you?
you, man.
I do. It's like, I don't know. I don't let anybody disrespect him. I just didn't plan to marry a Pinay or someone else, but here I am in the Philippines. see,
Welcome to the Philippines, Maud.
see, Vincent, you don't always get what you want. Not it doesn't happen all the time. I am not on his qualification. When he was looking for a wife, I did not qualify. But look who he wind up with.
No, no, but because for me is if I were to find someone to spend the rest of my life with, there's certain criteria, certain things that have to fit the bill. Because especially you put it this way, you won't want a wife to come back drunk. You won't want a wife to come back smell or reek of cigarette smells and stuff like that. You won't come. You won't want a wife to come back with brokes and ask you for money and stuff like that. Will you want that? I don't think anyone will want it to happen in their life.
But Vincent, one thing that you're going to learn when you find that right woman, you'll be willing to compromise any and all of those values for that woman.
Yes, I agree.
And
Compromise may be one thing, but depend on the degree of it. Because if let's say about asking for money, yes, like maybe in the earlier conversation, I will agree that say if this is a matter of emergency, yes, I will do it, but not always. Like example, like in the Philippines, they say, oh, my sister is giving birth, we need the money and stuff like that. Oh, my brother is injured or whatsoever. When I say that, if I when I said I want to give the money directly to the hospital, then they say no, 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 give the money to me, I'll do it. That is the time that I will say no. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to send any money or give any money to you because I felt that it's a scam. It's a kind of misleading information just to get money from me.
You need to find a way to where everything's not about money, Vincent. It's got to figure a way to steer away from that because
Well,
every time you say
yeah.
something, it's always about money.
Well, sad to say, no, sad to say, it's like most of the Filipino that I know of always look at me as if I'm the Bank of the Philippines or the mobile ATM to them, when, especially whenever I'm in the Philippines.
Dress poor.
I
Yup.
can't. Because no matter how I dress, they will think that, oh, a Singaporean is here. They are rich. They can give us whatever amount of money that we want. Hallelujah. Let's go for it, man.
Oh my God. Good evening, Philippines. Good morning, USA. Hi, Eaton family. Hello, Darly. Zyran. Hello, everyone. In the UK, calling someone love is pretty normal. In the States, too. Love, hon,
baby doll.
baby doll.
Sweetie.
Yep.
Yeah.
At Vincent, find someone from the convent school background. That's cold. Hi from Brisbane, Australia. Hello, Grant here.
Hey, Grant, how's it going?
Hala, this is for sure. This is super late in Brisbane. Probably after midnight. But thank you for joining. What is Mike doing? I think Mike still have the feedback. Let's see. Let's see if we still get the feedback. Not anymore? No more, no.
I don't hear it.
I can't hear myself anymore.
Hey, Mike.
Where is it? Mikey! He's ignoring me. Not looking anymore. 1 a.m. Monday. Oh my goodness. Yep, they are 2 hours ahead of us. Australia.
Hey, Grant, want to come online? Let us see who you are in the real world.
Can you say something, Mike? He's probably mute on his end.
Maybe the speaker's muted.
I'm really enjoying the convo, Eaton Squad. Thank you. We try to keep it interesting every Sunday. That's why I always ask for a good topic to discuss with LDR, not just LDR, because even though you guys are together, you still have to apply communication, trust, those key factors for a successful relationship. So everybody is really welcome over here. Vincent is not even on LDR, but he's here.
I mean, we figure that you guys have enough problems with the separation and stuff. This gives a good platform for a lighthearted conversation, just basically among friends, to first of all let you know that you're not alone. And second of all, to help kind of take your mind away from it a little bit. And if we can joke and have a good time, great. You know, I mean, that's that many more hours that you're closer to being with your loved one that you didn't have to stress about it. And I mean, that's one of the reasons that I told her we really need to continue this, even though she had some comments that, oh, you're just hurting LDR couples by having this and all of this. And it's like, no.
No, it's helpful. It really is.
Vincent, try to dress a beggar. You can find love that way.
No, I can't. You know the worst dressing that I ever had? I dress in shorts, a shirt, with my wallet, and that's all. But instantly, anyone can say, "Sir, are you from Singapore?" Yeah. Oh, you're a rich person. And welcome to Philippines. And Lord have mercy on them.
Something that isn't discussed here is the foreigner needs to check himself. Bad attitudes, negative talk, and being suspicious of others all the time. You will not be suitable for anyone.
Exactly. That's why I said you've really got to love yourself before you can expect somebody to love you. And I mean, that was actually a very hard thing for me to come to terms with because, you know, I mean, I'd already been through 2 failed marriages. Both the women had cheated on me. There had to be a flaw with me. But I just finally got to where I didn't care. This is who I am. You either like me or you don't like me. And if you don't like me, tough.
Yeah.
I like who I am. Fortunately, she likes me too. Or at least she says she does.
3 kids later, I hope so.
Okay, let's try Mike again. All I can hear is breathing. No?
You there, Mike? Hey, James.
Oh, there's the not so shy one.
No, that's the boy.
I know.
The boy's actually pretty shy.
Oh. Oh, Mike is trying to connect. So he's not on that anymore. Don't say you're from Singapore. Say you're from India.
Or
Hello.
from China.
Who's that? Oh, it's the. That's okay. That's okay, Howard. My eldest, my eldest is taller than I am too.
Oh, here's my other boy. Come here, man. Say hi.
Oh.
This is my oldest, Jeremy.
Hello.
First baby boy.
Hey.
I'm not much smaller than the last one.
Kenzo said, "Don't say you're from Singapore. Say you're from China, though. They will probably avoid you."
No, actually, there's a different look between Chinese in China and Chinese in Singapore. The looks is the moment you look at them, you can tell.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Red Clay is up here now. Thanks a lot. That's why I love this group. Very caring. Okay. Good luck, Ara. Vincent, Bob Marley said once, "No woman, no cry." Sorry, ladies, it's Bob Marley, not me. I love that song. Love Ara. I mean Red Flag. Oh, Red Flag is here now. Oh, he's gonna Red Flag is here now. What do you mean Red Flag is here now? He's here in my show?
No, his boyfriend or the husband is there.
Oh my God, James is late.
James,
Hey,
hey,
you're late.
Oh.
It's so hot.
Hey James, are you done with your house cleaning?
I'm taking a break. I was outside mowing, listening to you guys, and I was like, I have to stop and take a break.
No, yup.
Get some iced coffee.
Oh, iced coffee.
Okay.
So we just chit-chatting. We're ganging on with Vincent again and stuff. So.
Hey, what is going to ruin me again?
He's always on the hot seat.
And especially when we talk about the pencils I'm going to sponsor, man. Come on.
I wanted to come on and add my comment because it takes so long to text, and I'm mowing, so I can't just stop. So I just said I got to stop and come inside and get online.
I can just imagine James on a mower listening to our show, and he really wanted to comment because he's got too long comments.
It's push mower. It's push mower, not ride mower.
Oh my God, it's push mower.
Yeah. So, Vincent has his 4 qualifications. Everybody has their 4 qualifications. I'm lucky because
he's got 5 now.
Oh, yeah, maybe 10 by next week. But, whenever I did the online dating site, I put my profile up, and I had 85 people message me within 24 hours. And then I said, I got to be completely honest, and I got to put everything out there because I don't want to waste everybody's time, my time, their time. And, I had 2 people message me back. And the first person I messaged was the one that I'm with now. So she accepted everything that was me, and she met all of my qualifications, and she's perfect. So I'm the lucky one.
Like I said, you've got to know yourself. You've got to be comfortable with yourself, and you've got to love yourself in order to get somebody else to love you.
Yeah, and I was married for almost 14 years, and it was a bad 14 years. But I'm not holding that against my new relationship. You have to let that go. You have to grieve that, which there was no grieving because it was 14 years of grief. But
that's not going to be fair for her.
Yeah, you use
I
that
mean,
as a learning experience, and you want better and you do better. Like my channel
yeah,
says, every day's a new day.
true.
Mm.
It is.
But I do agree with the comment earlier that said that if you truly love them, you'll accept them, and if they have certain um, certain things that don't meet your qualifications, then you need to work through that and
Mm-hmm.
accept them. You're not accepting them as their physical, you're accepting them as their heart and the person.
Yep. That's the most important thing. Attitude, the way he treats you. Because it's like being physical, you look good, physically good, physically fit, but you're an asshole. No, thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know
I
how much
sorry.
weight it has, but
Sorry. I hurt somebody when I say the A word.
My mama told me
when I
never to
first
do
met
anything
my,
the way I'm whole ass.
I was gonna say
Go
when I
ahead.
first met my girl, I it clicked right away. I just knew I had it out for her that she was the one for me.
That's what happened to us. I think that's the thing when it's like you just met online and when you guys started talking, it feels like you've known each other for a long
Yeah,
time. Oh, like
Like,
deja
yeah,
vu.
like old souls, right?
exactly.
It's
And
it's
we
really
felt the same
amazing.
way.
That's what happened to us too. It's like, did I know you before? Something like that. Have we met before?
Yeah.
But
I guess I guess when you find your soulmate, it should be like that. No.
yeah,
Yeah, you know
yeah.
that you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
So after my previous relationship ended, I went through this period of a long time of reflection and figuring out exactly what I was wanting and what I needed, and a restructuring period. And you know, I had like when I went to the dentist, the hygienist there, she was Filipina. She was from Philippines, and she would tell stories of her culture, of her people, and so that led me to say that's exactly what I want.
So that's why you end up with Filipina because it was already you've known it before because of the what was that? What did they say? Hygienist?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
type.
and
Because
she's a wonderful.
I was gonna ask you why Filipina. You just answered that.
The hygienist. She was so sweet, so nice, caring, and she talked about her people. And so whenever I finally went through my reflection period, I was like, that's specifically what I'm looking for.
Ah, the mission also is there.
So touching.
Oh my God. I still think Jonalyn was good for Vincent. I need to keep a tally between Jonalyn and this girl. Good evening, Ati Adi, watching from Singapore. Pa-shout out po. Hello, yes vlog. We got somebody from Singapore. Hi from Sydney, Australia. I chose a Filipino girlfriend because of her old school values. I
Yeah.
love being her gentleman. She is so genuinely caring, sweet, loving, and traditional. I love these values from Pinoys. Aw, thank you so much for that, Bondi.
Seems
I
like that's
guess
always
it,
the case.
huh?
I says that's like always the case. It's what attracts American men and people from other countries is we love those old values that the women in the Philippines seem to have.
You guys will get to experience the hospitality of Filipinos over here when you guys get here. You will not see a single Filipino pouting. You will always see a smile on their faces all the time.
Yep.
Even during this pandemic, it's like that's why we were known Filipinos are very resilient, that even though whatever bad situation is thrown at us, we will still smile over that situation. That doesn't really put us down. She has tattoo. That's not important. Outlook is not. The inside heart is most. Love, care, trust, commitment, sickness, health, till death do us part. Yep.
Yes.
Exactly.
Amen to that. That's we called soulmates. Is yep. Yeah. It's. I get. That really is when you find your soulmate. It feels like you have known them for a long time already. That,
Ay.
oh my god.
I'm just I just feel that I'm an empty
I'm
shell
sorry. I'm
without a
sorry,
soul
Vincent.
roaming around the earth, man.
I'm sorry, Vincent. I did not know you were there.
I have a comment for Vincent. So if you get on the dating app and you're very specific, you will find someone.
Mm-hmm.
You can be
Dating
very
app.
specific in your description, and
Yeah,
that's
when you
why
make
I
a
did the same thing.
profile, yeah, you make a profile. Vincent Ty qualification for a girl: don't smoke, don't drink, don't gamble, don't ask money, no tattoos.
Exactly. Be very
Listen,
specific about what you want and your values, and that's what I said. I did that because I put my profile out there, just a vanilla profile, and I had so many people message me. And I went back and redid the whole profile and was very specific about what I was looking for, my values, and within 24 hours, I done deleted the app and because I done found my soulmate.
I have a question
That's
for you,
amazing.
Vinsoy. I will start calling you Vinsoy because that's just how we address if somebody names Vincent in the Philippines.
Please
Vinsoy.
wait. You can call me Doraemon because that's what I was being called many years ago.
I don't want the Raymond. I want Vinsoy. Okay, my question for you. My question for you. You have this 5 qualifications, right? For example, there's this girl. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't drink. She doesn't gamble. She doesn't ask money. But she's got tattoo, and you really liked her. You really liked her. Out of 5, there's only 4 qualifications. That's with her. Would you still pursue it? And you really like her, and but she's got tattoo. Are you gonna pursue her, or you're gonna give up on her?
Let me ask you this question before I answer mine. Which part of the which part? Wait, okay. Which, hold on. Where's the tattoo on her body? Which part?
Why would you want to know?
Say it's a tramp stamp.
No.
You have
Where's the tattoo? I have to ask very specifically.
on her arm.
Only you can
I'm
see
like
it.
I'm like whole arm or just part of it or what?
A whole sleeve.
Vincent, you're driving me nuts.
That's why I told you. No, that's why I say no. That's why I say I don't drive, but most of the time I drove people crazy.
The whole arm, the whole arm. What if
What's that?
you really
No.
like her? You're hang on. You're really starting to develop a feeling for her, but you found out that she's got a whole tattoo on her arm. Would you still pursue her?
Okay, first I want to ask you what type of tattoo. I have to know.
A samurai.
I feel like I'm having an examination to pass a board exam right now.
A
No,
samurai.
I have
Rose garden type
no.
tattoo.
Depends. You see, if you
It's that
you have
zombie that's getting ready to eat you.
ha.
You asked.
No, first I need to know what type of tattoo because certain tattoo doesn't fit well on a woman, no matter how she think that whether she like it or not.
But regardless though, what I'm just trying to point out is out of 5 categories that you want for a woman, only 4 is there, and 1.
My uncle, he's already said
He only asked you for money, nothing else.
Okay, if
What
that's
if
the
she
case,
asked for?
I can try my best. Okay, I can try my best to accept in this area, but there's one thing that she have to accept is that I have love for collecting, my collection, samurai swords. Can she accept that?
Well,
Why
like I
not?
said, Vincent, if she can't accept it, you can always send it to me.
And I'm supposed to laugh at that, right? Polar bear.
Vincent, what if she asks you for money so that she can get a tattoo?
Well,
Oh, I have
okay,
a good.
then, okay. This thing. Okay. I have to say it
I
in
have a
very
good one
general
for
way.
that too. I have a
No, you
follow-up
see,
question. Go
no,
ahead.
you
Go
see,
ahead.
you see. If she asks me for, the thing is this, she can ask me for certain help if let's say really is an emergency. But if she asks me for the tattoo, it is as if that I'm using my money on myself to put tattoo on my hand.
Oh, what if she asks for money because she wants to buy a sword or a Gundam? What are you going to do with it?
I will ask her this: is it for yourself or for someone else?
For herself, because she likes swords too. What if she asks money from you because she wants to have her own sword?
Well, I will say that we will go to the shop together because if she buy that, no, hold on. If she buy the sword, okay, the thing I have the habit is if she go buy the sword, I won't buy the same sword with her because there's a rule
I'm
saying that
sorry.
to me, I will say that
Um,
in my house there won't be a second sword of the same design.
Howard is gonna chop you six
My
ways.
Filipina don't like this, but she still accepts me. She don't like my swords, but she still accepts me.
Oh, see? Be
Big
That's
careful,
offensive sword.
Howard. Howard, be careful. She might use that against you. Heads
Not like,
up, heads up.
Only if I'm bad.
Ate, si Richie Poto, alam ko nakalimutan mo na ako. I made a new YouTube channel kasi ginawa kong brand account, yung personal kong account. Di na ako kabalik. Any idea po kung paano ko mabalik ang channel? Oh, what happened to your channel? What happened? Why did you forget? What happened to your channel then? You got a result, a nun, Vincent. Even a nun would qualify his qualification.
no, actually, about none. Actually, okay, I did have a consideration of having a nun as my girlfriend, but if that nun is too religious, I'm dead.
Yes, they can't have boyfriend. They can't have they can't have husband.
Well,
not only
thank
that,
God,
but nuns drink
thank God
during
for that.
communion.
Oh, the nun drinks during communion. They drink liquor, so that's out.
Yes, out.
Because the blood of Jesus
Oh
is
my
not in
gosh.
James says, "What the hell?"
No,
Vincent?
trust me. You see, in my entire lifetime, other than two of my sisters got married, and during my third one is during my previous company reunion dinner. That's the only time that I drink. After that, I told myself no way, because I know first thing I know that I'm not a good drinker. I can't hold my liquor well, and second thing is I don't want to get myself into trouble if ever I got drunk.
Oh, I have a plan next Sunday. Maybe we'll open up like Dear LDR Squad, and they would write a letter for us. We can hide their personality for privacy purposes, and we can all comment what we recommend on that situation and stuff. I think that's interesting. I just turned into a radio show. That's why it goes well, and we talk a few times, and it was like we know each other forever. Yup, yup, yup. Vinsoy, hey, see, I told you. Don't forget, beauty is only skin deep. So are tattoos, but it's what's inside that counts. Oh, Vinsoy, listen. Here's an see. Hi, Addie. My fiance been weird lately because he decided to deactivate his FB account. Happened first week of August. He explained to me his disappointment about cancellation of his flights 4 times.
Wow.
Thoughts? Thoughts? See, that's why I'm saying it's like we should open up like a Dear LDR Squad. This is my situation, and we all answer. We give our opinions, negative, positive, reality, and stuff. So we already got one. Now we gotta answer.
Well, darling, the main question I would ask you is he still actually in communication with you? And just because he deleted his Facebook account doesn't mean that he's not still in communication with you. If he's still in communication with you, that's good. As long as you guys can still talk. I mean, Facebook is just a platform.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different ways you guys can communicate. You guys can talk. And as long as he's still talking to you, you're still good. Now, if he's not talking to you anymore, then pretty much basically it sounds like he's given up on the relationship. And I will go back to my old statement. If he's given up now,
he will give up more.
He will give up more when you're married. I mean, like I said, what happens if you wind up getting cancer and getting really sick? Is he going to be there for you?
Or is he just going to drop you?
Or is he going to drop you and go somewhere else?
You need,
I mean,
plus, like you say, you need to find out where you stand.
Yep.
Exactly. You'll find out exactly where you stand through this pandemic. Whether there's somebody that is going to stick in there for the long haul and be around.
He's on his second cup.
Or whether they're going to disappear at the first sign of trouble.
And the question is, did he just deactivate his Facebook account because he's tired seeing those cancellation news and all that, all the bad news that the Philippines is having right now and stuff? Or what do you call this? Ask him why. You have all the right to ask. That way you will understand what's going on. Communication.
You know, if you're nothing to hide, you know, why are you deactivating your Facebook account for? Unless you're hiding something.
Yep. Why deactivate?
Also, I have a comment on what you said earlier. It is different in the culture here because if someone wants to just go out somewhere, they just leave. They go out but like maybe the Philippines, if you go somewhere, you always tell them where you're going. So, you know, I do videos, I do pictures. Every time I go somewhere, just share the day. I share the day with her, and she does the same thing back. And it's just like a respect thing. You say, oh, I went to the store. Oh, I went here. I went there, hardware store. Or if I see flowers, I'll take a picture, send them to her. You know, you just share your day with them, and then it makes LDR a lot easier. And then you have a lot to talk about because you have the videos and the pictures that you sent them.
Well, not only that, it's like one gal said, you know, her and her boyfriend have talked so much that basically they get on the phone now and watch Netflix together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's really a great idea because you're actually doing something together.
Yeah, we do online games before.
You know, and it's really about the commitment and the communication, you know, and you'll run out of things to talk about at some point in time, but, you know, you still want to be able to do things with that person. And even if it's watching a movie together, even though you're hundreds and thousands of miles apart, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Sometimes she'll watch your Eaton Squad, and then she'll make comment to me later because, you know, there's time difference, and sometimes it's 4 hours, and she'll listen to the same thing while she does her task, like podcast. And then we have conversation on it.
Aw. Hi, hopefully I have a serious relationship. Hopefully I have a serious relationship. What do you mean by that, though? Hopefully I have a serious relationship. But she's with someone else. Hey, Vincent, what if your new girlfriend wants a tattoo of a samurai sword? Oh.
Well, from a point of a guy, I won't advise her to do that.
How long the samurai would be? Oh, tattoo. How small? What? Go ahead.
No, I won't advise her to have a picture of a samurai sword on her body because that doesn't look nice on her unless she had a picture of what do you call it, a samurai or a ninja, of a picture of that holding a samurai sword, posing it. Maybe that's a catch, but I still won't advise her to do that.
Vincent, you can't see the tattoo in the lights out, man. Yup.
Oh no.
Mike,
There you go.
Mike,
PG.
please don't
Amen to
even mention
that.
about that, man. I will have nightmare.
I'm gonna burn myself. Stop that.
Vincent, don't tell me when you guys will have Nuki, that's the first thing you are going to check if she's got
Where's your
tattoo or
tattoo?
not.
Where's your
You are
tattoo at?
crazy.
Hey, remember this is a PG chat, not the SPG chat, all right?
Oh, you're not 18 years old and below anymore. You guys are old enough. You guys know what Nuki is. I can't say the
Re-
other word because
no,
we might get
but remember there might be some viewers out there who is not that old.
11:30 at night. 11:30 at night over here. And if those kids are still up, they're gonna be in trouble. This is rated PG actually time. Just put all the necessary point in your profile. There is always someone waiting for you in this world. Believe it will happen. Yup, that is true.
Okay, but I need to just want to ask one simple question. It's like all these chat looking for partners, do we have to subscribe and do we have to pay a certain fees to it?
Yes. You have to pay the
Okay.
subscription.
Not much for you though, man. Come on, put up a little
No,
bit
it's
for your love.
no. Actually, it's not about the money issue. It's more about the. I will say I was just worried that what if let's say I got into it, few months later I'm still all alone and I'm back here saying why I'm still no girlfriend. How?
Well, what
you're gonna ask a refund? That's not their fault. And you get fined somebody.
what they will initially do is they'll basically give you like a free trial for a week or a month even. And you can put your profile up there, you can go into the chat rooms and talk, but you can't receive private messages from people. You have to pay for their service in order to get a private communication with somebody. I mean, when I got with her, I had done it was a 90 days for like $25. And that's what I did. And within the 90 days, I'd already found her. So when the 90 days ended, I just canceled my subscription to them.
Because we don't have Facebook that time. During our time, we have MySpace, Friendster, Yahoo Messenger. That's the social media platform during our
Hold on. When that is your time, that is also my time.
Oh, yeah. Because we don't have Facebook before.
Yeah.
Hola from Los Angeles. Sorry, just woke up. Crazy night. My God, Jess went partying again. That's why he's late. If you were serious to begin with, you would have had more than one way to get in touch with him other than Facebook. True.
Email.
So I'm still waiting for that Indai Kiki.
Yeah, I'm still live. Later, I will send it to you. Rowan,
Actually, right now, as most of you know that I'm in love eating with this chicken empanada. And at this particular shop, there's this girl. I don't know why. Whenever I'm there, as long as I'm around the shop, she will keep her eyes on me. And it's like I know that, but I noticed that she's looking at me, but I don't even dare to have an eye contact with her.
Rowan and I exchanged personal email address after our first conversation. Forrest and I only have one Facebook. We only have one email. And that's true.
Because I wanted her to be able to 110% trust me that I wasn't doing anything wrong. I wasn't going behind her back. So when Facebook came out, we made a Facebook account together, and that's our Facebook.
Our friends would be like, hey, what's up? When we message our friend, then they respond, is this Eddie or Forrest? Because they know we only have one Facebook.
I see. My brother actually missed my birthday 2 years ago because the birth date that is on our Facebook account is actually her
My
birthday.
birthday.
And he was waiting for Facebook to send him an announcement that it was my birthday so he could greet me happy birthday.
I'm usually good at switching it. After my birthday, I would switch it on his birthday, and I absolutely forgot to switch that year. My brother-in-law was furious. Facebook did not notify me. It's your birthday. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I think it's still my birthday on there, not his. Recommend what up to him, guys. Jess is recommending Filipino Cupid. Always been good. So
Yeah,
there you
that's
go,
what we
Vincent.
used.
Oh,
I heard a lot
James,
about
James used Filipino Cupid.
For
I'm here
24
for
hours.
hi. Yeah, if like I said, they do free trial and stuff. Hi, I'm first time here in your channel. I like the topic about LDR. Hey, Brenda, welcome. Yeah, Chris, I understand where you're coming from. My girl and I do the same thing. ES Cupid. That platform is not built yet.
Huh? Huh?
Eaton Squad Cupid. That's what he said.
Matchmaker, like China.
We do it. We do it personally. We do it personally over here. No charge or anything.
No charge. You still say that I'll be sponsoring 40K pesos. No charge.
Wait.
You got feedback.
In my defense, that wasn't looking for your wife. That was for the meetup.
for the blue ribbon. Remember the ribbons?
Huh?
The ribbons. You are gonna have pink and blue ribbons for single.
Oh yeah. Oh, you listened to that because they said men who are single would have to have blue ribbons. Women who are single would have to have pink ribbons. Then couples will just wear a couple shirt during the meetup. Oh, Vincent, we'll just wrap him with blue ribbons, though.
No, like I said, I plan on making money off of Vincent at that meetup. I am going to auction him off.
We'll raise money for that.
And even if it is to some girl that is sitting there smoking, totally drunk off her butt, with tattoos all over her body, you're going to go with her, Vincent.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble.
My goodness. OMG.
I really have a feeling, Vincent, that you will head over heels, fall in love to the complete opposite woman.
Oh,
I can't
no,
wait for that.
no.
I can't
This
wait
one,
for that. That will be your
okay,
karma.
this one I have to address this. Yeah, I will only go for a real woman, a really real authentic woman, not those trans women.
We're not gonna invite somebody who's it's real woman. It's not gonna be plastic. It's not gonna be match. My goodness, Vincent.
No, for this area, I have to make things very clear because when you say woman, people will think, oh, is trans woman is it also considered woman? This one I have to make it very, very detailed, very, very clear.
Hey,
there we go again.
If my brother-in-law puts in the highest bid on you, you're going with him.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, then I better find out that who's going there, and in case if let's say your brother is there, sorry, I'm not going to Jensen anymore.
I'm excited for our get together. Hope is soon. I'm really hoping so. There's a bunch of I can't believe it. Last night during my travel update question and answer and stuff, you guys turned it into an LDR show, and everybody was just pledging. I will send 10,000, 20,000 here for the meetup. It's like, guys, this is only Saturday. Our LDR is Sunday. Why are you guys changing the subject? Last night they did that. And Chris was like, Eddie, why? I don't know. I don't remember how I joined you the last time. It's like, Chris, I'm on travel update right now. I'm not on LDR.
Yeah, I listened to the whole thing after the show was over.
That was funny.
It was so funny. I laughed the whole time.
It's like you guys. It's like It's like, we'll do travel updates first, okay? We will do LDR tomorrow. I promise. We will do LDR,
Hey,
and then
what is the
then the
Philippines
whole
going to be
thing
like
is all LDR.
the first night after
Huh?
the planes land?
Huh?
What is the Philippines going to be like the first night the planes land after they open?
Oh
Mm,
my gosh.
Is it going to be
that would
noisy,
be.
quiet?
Well, I don't know. I don't know about it, but all I know that the hospital will start to get full.
A lot of babies.
Yeah, and the room,
Right?
and then the room will
Well,
get very noisy throughout the
9
night.
months later, the hospitals are going to be jam packed.
Yeah, 9 months.
We have another crisis here.
Yup, it's not the pandemic. This woman just keeps popping up babies. I used Christian Filipina, the free version, just to see who was on there. I received an email of a half price sale. This happened just as I found some profiles that I like. Oh, Christian Vincent, are you listing this down, or should I list this for you again? I'm your dang secretary slash Mama Sang. Mama Sang is Mama Sang is like a Japanese version of matchy matchy thing. Vincent, you
Mama
can do a
said,
1 month. Vincent, you can do a 1 month subscription for about $20 to $25. I don't think it will break the bank.
my
Good evening,
goodness.
squad and host. Why do the Philippine people always enjoy sniffing each other's hair?
What?
Sniffing each other's
You guys
hair?
do that?
Well, he does. I don't. I sometimes I kiss him on the head and sniff his hair. That's about it. But I did not really notice that until you said something, Daniel. We actually do. We
Oh.
we do that. Why does that bother you? As long as the hair smells good, but see, I told you, Floyd, we go for 6 hours over here. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Floyd. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
I do believe
Well,
first group of people to
mm,
be allowed in from the US would be the K1 applicants. Ah,
Well, anybody that basically has a long term LDR relationship that they could prove, I really think they should be the first ones allowed. And how you can prove that is by your correspondence and stuff. You know, if you've got a relationship that's been going on for at least 6 months, then I think those should be the first ones allowed in before the tourists and stuff all start descending upon the country.
if they start doing that, what they would allow those in a relationship with Filipinos, and one of the requirements are chat logs, communication proof. Send them this week of a chat log, okay? Make their asses work and make their asses suffer for not letting you guys in for such a long time.
Well,
Make sure that
instead
you
of
read.
welcome back, Floyd.
instead
Welcome
of
back.
calling it
Yes.
a
I'm glad to
tourist
be back.
visa,
We have a feedback.
instead of calling it a tourist visa, they need to have a fiance visa.
Yep.
That'd be
I
nice.
think the fiance visa is actually good. Like just like the US. It's like you can't go there without the fiance visa, because getting a tourist the visa over here is really impossible. They don't,
Uh,
Hey,
you know.
give him a fiance visa and charge for it. The Philippines can make some money, I bet.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Writing that down right now.
Yep. I met my Pinoy girlfriend on Philippine Cupid. Free 2 week trial. After 3 days later, we are still happy LDR. Yay! That's the way it should be. I don't think I know LDR is very tough, but it shouldn't be what do you call this? How would I say that? It shouldn't affect anything if you really love the person. That's just, that's just, you can always think of it as a trial in any relationship.
Big
But
learning curve, really, is what it is.
it's it makes me sad because I really received a lot of messages already that, hey mom, it's like sad to say we're not pursuing this anymore because he's giving up. He's giving. Oh, there's not the shy one. Hey, it's like he's giving. It's mostly it's the guys that gives up. I don't understand it. It's the man that gives up on the relationship because they are tired of waiting for the Philippines to open up and stuff.
That's because women are built different than men. Women are built toward families. Women actually know how to commit to a relationship. Men actually have to work on committing to a relationship.
But if you love somebody, you will just give up like that.
Honestly, if you give up like that, you really didn't love them.
That's what I'm saying. It's like if you really love somebody, you don't really just give up because it's not like it's and the thing is it's not just the Philippines who's suffering from the pandemic. It's everywhere, actually.
I mean that's why even on the LDR discussion, when we hear somebody that sits there and says that well, he's looking at other profiles and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
or he decided to go ahead and end it. That's one of the reasons I say good, because if they're going to end it now, they're not going to be in it for the long haul.
Yeah, it weeds out the people that have weak
Philippine
weak self-control and commitment issues.
Mm-hmm.
Philippine is married for life.
Oh,
Especially because
he keeps telling me that if ever I go ahead of you, I'm not gonna stop you from to remarry again. It's like hell, I'm not gonna do that. It's like why?
But there's no divorce over here. The only way you can actually separate from somebody is through an annulment. So Panays, basically, they make dang good and sure that they are committed to a relationship before they agree to anything. And, if the man can't give that same amount of commitment, then I say good. Good that he backed out.
I think I want coffee. These three are making me.
Cha.
Yes, I
My
did.
whole kitchen's all coffee. It's all coffee.
Oh my god! We just finished. Macy is Danielle's fiance. They're the lovebirds who went to Maldives. Hope to
This is
hear you later. I like my coffee. Just like,
Coffee.
oh my god. Who between the wife and the coffee, who is it, James? You better answer that correctly or else you're gonna be in trouble.
she's better than the coffee.
McDonald's,
for
huh?
sure.
Smart guy. Hope to hear you later. Dad is here, and if he doesn't get his McDonald's, he tries to beat me like if I was his stepchild. Good luck.
Well,
Go get
I just got mine.
Oh my god. Is LDR discussion going to continue after pandemic? Love this. Oh, definitely. It's not gonna stop.
Yeah, it takes a
We're
long
going to have a
time.
meetup.
Vince's
They
fan.
will not. They will not forgive me if I am going to stop LDR discussion. I think I'm gonna be. We both are gonna be in trouble if we do that.
We
The
started
K1.
Eddie, don't forget my samurai sword is always ready.
we
The
started
I have
K1
a
is
question.
1 year.
as an LDR and a travel channel.
Yeah.
And after the pandemic, I mean, right now she's doing a lot of travel updates and stuff. But after the pandemic is basically declared over and there's no more travel updates and stuff, it'll go back to being travel and LDR.
Yeah. So I will be doing like we will probably be doing travel, how foreigners adjust to the culture of the Philippines and stuff like. Right now, I would love to do that because he experienced it firsthand. But right now, the focus is the travel update. But when I see that the travel, but of course, I can't just focus on that. I'm slowly expanding my channel to different topics too because LDR was really a hit. You guys got addicted to it. I don't know why, but
It's more
so
interesting than the
Information.
travel update. Bad
yeah,
news,
I
bad news.
really got. It's like I told my husband. It's like when I do travel updates, it's like when I do answering questions, I don't have as much viewers anymore. And if I do, the people that I see over there are the regulars on LDR discussion. They don't even ask travel updates. They would ask when is LDR, what time. It's like these people, you know.
Addie, we just want good news. We don't want bad news.
I don't know, but others
Right.
it's like whether bad or good, I will have to update you guys for that. But please watch other videos too. Don't just like LDR, LDR, LDR.
We're
Well,
we're waiting for you to come on online and say we're open, and then you won't see, us. We'll be on planes.
Ah, yeah. When the
Where's all my
Philippines
viewers?
when the Philippines open up, I will probably not do LDR for that week because I know you guys are not gonna be on anyway. So we will
No
postpone
viewers,
that
yeah.
after you guys landed already over here. So please update me on Facebook. Hey, I'm already in the Philippines. Now we can do LDR because if the Philippines open
Yeah,
up that first week, nobody's gonna be on the show.
yeah, and
You
then
guys,
you get to see your 40,000 going to you now.
you keep saying 40. We were up to 45. Why are you ano?
Hold on, 45 is not me saying that. I only sponsor 40, not 45.
45?
See,
Like I said, I heard 50. So
yeah, 50 is what I thought too. But
Keep going up. Interest and taxes extra.
we
It,
need to
it
build
keeps
up on the LDR too. Like when will the Philippines open? When will Vincent find his woman?
Oh my goodness. No. Now the question is, will Indai Kiki able to accept me? That's the main question, man.
uh, I am I don't know if you guys have seen what I posted in the community. I'm actually gathering up videos, not just for LDR, but couples that were so affected by this pandemic that has been separated for such a long time. What are the negative, what are the positive impact to their lives during the pandemic? And I actually got one already that submitted the video, and I'm also waiting for others because I wanted to compile this because I want to use my platform to be the voice, especially to those who can't travel to the Philippines yet. And hopefully, the authorities could see it that this is the legit situation of those who are having a hard time getting into the country because of the travel restrictions. And hopefully, this video will really give an eye opening to them that, oh my God, what we are doing to them is not really good. What we are doing, it's like anxiety and depression is not good at all. So, I got one already who submitted a video. So if you guys wants to submit a video on your experience during the pandemic because you guys got separated for such a long time, that one guy who submitted a video, I cried watching his videos. Like, I don't think I can edit this. This is only one. I want to feature first five. Then if it continues, then that's good. And hopefully they could really see it. Somebody
Yeah,
could see it from the government that that's the legit situation right now. You
we
know?
talked about it last night. I told her about it. She said she was going to look into it and maybe message you for more details because she's a lot better at her videos. Mission
Cool.
XOXO.
Yep. I subscribe to her channel too.
Thank you.
Yes, it's adding me to need a cup of coffee now. Yep. I think Forrest just went for a coffee. Smell
Everybody
shampoo.
smell the shampoo.
I guess we can go to the Philippines. We don't need LDR discussion anymore. Oh, you will still. I was like I said, this is just not. It's like we already built a family over here. Just chit chat. It's like you guys think, well, you guys will not get away with it when you guys get to the Philippines. You're not gonna share the stories that you guys have been doing over here when you get here. No, I need to know those details. That's
Yeah, like
him.
a
I
family,
will
right?
just.
The K1 process takes a long time, so it's a long
I, I, I,
process.
will, I, I will help you guys with the K1 too because I have been through the process of K1. Hala, he really got me coffee. Thank you, baby. Oh, I got my coffee. He actually brought me wine earlier. Wine and coffee.
Now he's got to silver you up.
Mhm. I was telling I was telling Daniel to join the live stream next time, but he said there's no use for him to join because I will steal the show. Can I receive a talent fee? Me, more. Oh my god. Bitaw, you two need to join the live streaming next time. Daniel and Macy. Are you in quarantine, Macy, or you got out of quarantine already? Because they went to Maldives. It's probably done quarantine already. This is so hot. Duh, coffee hot. But I'm just excited for you guys to get to go. Well, Chris has already been here. Uh Vincent has already been here. James, Mike, and Howard will be their first time to the Philippines when it opens up. So that will be
uh,
fun.
what about Boracay? Have you heard any new news on that?
Nope. No Boracay. I was like,
I see. I stated when they first suggested making the Boracay
Yeah.
thing that it was going to be exactly like the
Green Lane.
Green Lane program. That
Yeah.
it was going to be something that they threw out there just to give people hope, and then you wasn't going to hear any more about it.
Yep.
But
And so
I
far,
think
I've been 100% correct.
I think if there's money, that give them more motivation. So they might be actually looking into that because they're looking at any way they can make more money. Because
Yep.
everything's based around money, from what I hear.
Yes.
Hmm. So if your LDR is a perfect match, 1 year or so to wait see him or her is a very short time because you both have many years left to live together. Don't give up,
Exactly.
guys. It will happen virtually. Amen to that. It's like I
No,
know.
virtual hug.
Uh, I
Virtual
know this
hug.
guy's not. It's like I
Like,
know this guy's not gonna give up.
Yeah, I mean, the ones that actually come up on the channel, they are not going to give up.
No, or else I'll kick their butts.
You got my permission.
Yeah, you'll have when the pandemic is over, you will have a 5'2" Filipino standing at your door, knocking, waiting for you to answer.
Hey,
I can fly
have a-
anywhere.
I got a question that's not. I don't know if it's LDR or not, but well, maybe it is. If by chance, by miracle of God, that I do manage to get to the Philippines with my plan, would I be able to still do the 10 days in the motel and spend the remainder of the time at my Filipino's house?
Yeah.
Or are they going to
Yeah,
look at that differently and expect me to be there the whole 14 days?
No,
Well-
10 days. The quarantine is 10 days.
And then you finish the 4 days off at home, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Does she
They
have
don't
any
look to
kids?
see if you own the house or anything like that. You say I'm going home.
Well, first of all, does she have kids or older parents living with her?
Yes.
You won't be able to finish your
I thought
quarantine.
as long as you
out
had a
with her.
separate bathroom, it's okay. If you have a separate room and a separate
Yeah,
bathroom,
if it's got a bathroom in their bedroom, then he can quarantine.
it's not
there
in the
because
bedroom, but
everything
there's
he
two
needs is
bathrooms.
there. Ours won't qualify because we don't have that. We have a
Oh.
common bathroom. They told me that. But yeah, if you have your own bathroom in your bedroom, you can actually quarantine at the house for 4 days. But I really doubt.
Bedroom don't have to have the bathroom, right? Just two separate ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, I really doubt that they would check up on you, Howard, on that 4 remaining days in Manila. They don't usually do that
Yeah,
anymore.
they gotta have
Because
search warrant, right?
Because before they changed the quarantine, before it was 7 days in a hotel, then finish the remaining days in your home.
Oh,
I
okay.
doubt they really check up on you that you're,
So if
you
I
know,
have 10 days in quarantine, they're not going to throw it back and say, well, you don't have 14 days there.
no.
Okay.
Because after 10 days, because usually you will be swabbed on the seventh day. Your result comes in on the ninth day. Then you will check out on the 10th day. You go home. That's all you need. They will just need your negative swab test result, and that comes with the Bureau of Quarantine certificate that you have gone through the 10 days quarantine, and you're free to go.
So after the 10 days, her sister could come pick me up in the van and they're not worried about separation and such.
Your family, her family can actually pick you up at the hotel. That's
Okay.
allowed.
Good.
So, see, that's
Good to know.
that right there. Just, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna check up on you because it's like that. They actually have that note on the website that your family can pick you up after your quarantine. That right there just tells me they don't really care the remaining days of the quarantine anymore. Because if they really do, a local government unit or the barangay unit would have to pick you up at the hotel and make sure that you went home and make sure that you were still following the safety protocols for the 4 remaining days. But they don't do that. So
Okay, great.
you can partay. I think they open Boracay or Cebu. They might as well open up all. True. I doubt Cebu right now because Cebu is
On their naughty list.
Cebu is. I think Lapu-Lapu City is in MECQ.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So their cases are up in Cebu right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Ade. Also, with the quarantine, obviously, I do 10 days in a hotel, and then my 4 days is at home. Now, one of their local government officials comes out to your home and checks you out on the 4th day.
Oh, over there in Cebu?
Over there in Cebu, yes. Because I'm landing in Mactan, this is what it is. I think it could be different with Manila and Cebu.
Yep.
It's 10 days in a hotel, 4 days at home, but they need to know where you're living. So one of their government official comes out to you at your home just to make sure you are okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cebu is doing it differently because they are very strict over there. They follow by the book over there. If they say you have to quarantine 4 days, that somebody is really knocking on your door, checking up on you.
That's
I
it.
don't
That's
think they
it.
do that in,
That's it.
I don't
Yeah.
think they do that in Manila.
No.
Macy, I got out of quarantine last Saturday. Thankful that everything went okay and I feel human again. Here in Pangasinan already, checkpoints are strict. So she's already done her 10 days. She went home. No more 4 days quarantine over there.
Okay.
So
Maybe she came from green list.
huh?
Maybe she came from green list country.
No, Maldives is not
Oh,
one of the green list country. I'm gonna send money, sis, in your channel if that's happened. What? Oh, the meetup. Is that the meetup? Do I need to take a picture on that for evidence?
Oh man.
Why not, Vincent? I got witnesses over here that you said you will sponsor 45,000. You can't back out.
40,000, not 45. And I'm not even saying 50. I never say 50. I never say 45. I only say 40. 40,000 pesos.
Addie, maybe you can buy one of the islands. Isn't there 7,000 islands? You just buy an LDR island.
Was that 40,000 Mexican pesos?
Oh God, no! That should be
Thanks for Howard. Thanks for giving me the idea. Mexican pesos. That I will do that. No worries for that.
Is that more?
I
Is
think
that a lot more?
I think it said 40,000 Singaporean dollars.
No, no,
Oh,
no,
oh, oh,
no. Philippine pesos. Okay. Oops. What the heck have I thought?
We love you, Vincent.
What the hell did you get yourself into?
Take
But
take all
Vincent,
take all the money.
Vincent, the 40,000 that you keep on saying, that's gonna be worth it when we get this meetup. I know, organized.
Take all the money.
The only problem that I could see on that is how to get everybody here all at the same time.
Depends what's going on at the time, probably.
Take all the
because-
money and buy an island.
Yeah, because you guys will have your own schedule of coming here and stuff. You guys might be busy and stuff, so we have
And
to.
what kind of
kinda-
restrictions are they going to have too?
Hopefully not anymore by then. When they open up, they should ease up the restrictions
I
already.
think there's always going to be some restrictions the way things are going.
This is what happened. No, we went on meetup. We were in an island, and boom, it's locked down. My God, what is going to happen with us over there? Vincent, are you
Yes?
gonna sponsor?
I never said anything. I'm keeping myself quiet for now.
Look at Lamar's comment.
What? Oh, wait, that. Where? Oh, here's that. We got to help our friend here to get a partner. So he lonely it seems. Guys, let's do something. I have been, Kenzo. I have been. What did I hear? 50K from Vincent. Patay.
Witness.
You said 50. Excited to meet you all in person. This is going to be a lot of fun. Let's say COVID, go away. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have karaoke, food, and everything. It's like I'm thinking about just 20 participants, though. Because I know not all are going to be there. But you'll never
I
know.
think
No,
if
hold
business
on.
paying, everybody's going to be there.
No, you don't forget. You don't forget this. 20 of us, meaning the guys or the girls, are mixed.
That's a good point.
That's 20 pair. You're so
That's 40.
Lord have
specific.
mercy.
Huh? You will be two, Vincent. Vincent plus one.
Huh?
And there will be, it's like I've already received messages that there will be singles or girls going to be there too. So you're not going to be alone. Remember,
about
we're going to
children?
be auctioning you.
Eddie,
Right.
I think we need to do like China and Dubai and just make our own island with no travel restrictions.
There you go. That way we can fly in anytime. We can go out anytime.
Yeah, and we'll sponsor it.
Vincent,
Not me. Not me.
Vincent will sponsor it. He's rich. He's
No
from
way, man.
Singapore.
40,000 is no way, man.
Vincent, we got
Vincent.
family, we got children, so our money are on priorities. You're single and stuff. You can afford
Yeah.
it, dude.
And he's from Singapore. He's rich.
You see? This is what happened now.
Probably we give 3 days grace for all of us to get there to the Philippines. Yeah, that's. I'm wondering if it's going to be a one night thing. Probably not. No, one night's not gonna be enough.
We're not gonna have any one night stand. Don't worry.
Boy,
Rent a resort.
we can do that with our partner. I don't know with you, because
Excuse me. I'm saying. I'm saying one night stand is not because of that thing. Don't think too far from it.
So I think it's gonna be fun. Probably I need help on organizing it. I could really see Macy helping me with that. We booked the whole hotel. Oh, we will book the whole because I could see us doing. I was like, I could see us doing it in a resort.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Because we'll have
Cheaper
games.
rates.
Like, you kidding? If we meet, we're not just gonna sit there and chit chat. We'll have games and all that. We'll have
Big
auction night for
campfire.
Vintoy. You know,
And maybe
we'll
get a
play
cheaper
couple-
rate with the hotel because
Yep.
so many people.
Yep. We'll play a couple games. Vincent will have his own show, the auction night. So
Net.
It's gonna be fun.
My goodness.
My goodness. I can only offer unlimited gossip on our meeting. Sorry, guys, if it's too much offer. That's all right. Oh, add me to. Oh, Floyd has been here. Sorry, Floyd. Sorry, Floyd. Sorry, Floyd. Welcome back, Floyd.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just listening to all the conversation. It's too much. Vincent, you must have a lot of money, huh?
Now,
He's the man.
I shouldn't be out. I shouldn't be out on this channel just now.
Start saving,
Hey,
Vincent. Start saving.
somebody has to be. Vincent, it's you.
Vinsoy, by then
That's
bring
okay.
his girlfriend. Wow, can't wait to meet her. Oh, now you're Vinsoy. You're not Vincent. I started it.
Thanks a lot, huh?
Wow.
Vinsoy is not a bad name.
Sorry.
You know.
Okay, it's okay.
Just call me Doraemon. I give you the
Yeah,
chance.
yeah. We do plan on having a meetup, Floyd, one day when this is
Okay.
over or when everybody
Yeah.
is allowed to go back in the Philippines again. So we do
I,
plan a meetup. Vincent here is has already pledged of donating, sponsoring that meetup.
all right.
Don't make me look like a liar, Vincent.
Can you believe he's putting in
My
50,000?
goodness.
Oh, 50,000. My God, it's going up. Next week, it's going to be 100.
With interest.
Oh no.
It's going up,
He'll
Vincent.
get his money back from the auction, right?
Huh?
He'll get his money back from the auction.
True.
No. I get the money from the auction.
Yeah, I think
I
it
sud-
would be fun. For
I
sure,
suddenly imagine myself being dragged off by that girl, man.
the resort will probably give us a discount. What we're going to do is Filipinos will organize it because if they know that we will be with our husbands and boyfriends, fiancés who are foreigners, they might triple the price for that. So
Yeah,
they
they
will
would.
just know it by the time. They will just know it by the time we
They
check in.
definitely
But
would.
oh my God, this group are foreigners. We got screwed.
Yeah, they do that over there. They do. Like I said, I've been to the Philippines 7 times, and I know that they up the price when they see me come through the door. Oh, different price, different price.
Yeah.
You know, like I said,
she does all
like I
the
said,
negotiating.
yeah. But like I said, I don't mind paying it if it's going to help somebody out. But if it's like way over the top, no, I won't do it because it's a big difference. You know, it's a big difference. But like I said, the prices are different in the province than they are in the city. So it depends on where you go to. You know.
Sure po, willing to help po. I asked my sister to subscribe to your channel. We got our K1 visa approved the same day of course it's because of a big help from Eaton Squad. Yay! Their K1 visa got approved 9 months after they file. But after that, when a K1 petition is approved, it doesn't go to the US embassy right away. It will go through the USCIS will send it to the National Visa Center, NVC, and they are
Mm.
going to process that, give you the NVC number. Then from the National Visa Center, it will be forwarded to the US Embassy in Manila. Now, when your paperwork is at the US Embassy Manila, then you can schedule your interview. But before the interview, you will have to undergo medical. You have to go through the seminar for the CFO sticker, the Commission on Filipino Overseas, to Filipinos who are going abroad for the first time. That's mandatory over there. So
Well, you can actually do that after your interview.
yeah, well, did I do that after my
You
interview?
did it the day
Oh,
after
okay.
your interview.
Actually, I did that. I did that after the interview, and I actually got my sticker the day before I flew to the States. I stopped by the office and got the sticker because they won't let you get out of the country if you don't have that sticker in your passport. So that's just how the K1 visa works, because when we apply, I follow this forum visajourney.com. I've learned a lot over there, and I from time to time I go back over there and check, and the process is pretty much the same. It just takes longer because of the backlogs and stuff. So from our case before, we got approved like June, and I was able to schedule an interview in August, because like I said, they will do, not because you're approved, it's automatic, but they will go through a certain process before it gets to the US embassy in Manila. And it's not also guarantee that you can go out of the country right away, because what if they found out something in your medical? You can't proceed to your interview if they have found out something during your medical. You have a friend of mine who went through the K1 process also. They they saw a scar on her lungs during her x-ray. She was not able to go to her interview. She had to schedule her interview and undergo 6 months treatment. Then after 6 months, they did the X-ray again, and her lungs is clear, and that's when she finally had her interview at the U.S. Embassy. On the interview, it also
Oh,
depends on the consuls over there. Some are being an a-hole over there that would just scare the hell out of you, and
yeah.
it actually varies on their decision if they grant you a visa or not.
My wife got lucky. They only asked her one question. How did
Yeah,
I get my name?
if I did not manage to answer that, I probably got denied.
That seems kind of nitpicky. It's like, are you kidding me? Silly
You know,
stuff.
now, you know, I guess that proved that we were in a relationship.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Back to mowing. James went out. He's back to mowing. Happy mowing.
Uh, I have a question.
Mhm.
Uh, for I'm gonna, like I said, I'm going to do the 9A visa. Could I do check off the business one because we plan on buying a house over there. It's going to be in her name,
Mhm.
so I need some kind of documentation from her for me to submit on my uh, application.
It's got to be urgent.
Howard can
Okay.
answer that.
Yeah, that's kind of like I'm doing a business visa myself. You got to submit
Okay.
it. They have to submit it to their consulate there. That's an urgent. Like for example, uh, he needs to see the house before we finish the buying the house off, or something that's going to show some kind of urgency that you have to be there, or
Okay.
you're not there. It's going to cause them hardship because they can't get the house or something of that nature, and that's kind of like
Okay.
the new that I'm using.
Okay.
It's got to show hardship, and like I was saying earlier, don't do like I jumped the gun. I didn't wait till I got the DFH or DF
Oh,
whatever that
DFA
is.
entry exemption. That's all
Right, you
right.
got to get your entry exemption. They have to give it to you, and you submit
Uh
Mm-hmm.
that
huh.
with your paperwork. Now, what we did is she gave me copies of everything that she's submitting there, so I had all
Okay.
that. And I submitted to here, and
Okay.
but they also there they have to submit the deal to get your DFA, and you have to have that with you when you submit it to your consulate, or
Yep.
they'll kick
Oh,
it.
okay. I
It's the
understand.
same.
But see,
Yeah.
now I did that. I just got it.
Okay.
She
So,
called me
like I
back
said,
and she said everything looked good except for we have to have that. So that's what I'm
Mhm.
waiting on now.
okay. 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 Good luck on you. Like I said, we plan on getting a house in Dumaguete. So she stays in Manila. So, like I said, I need to be there ASAP. For two reasons: business and my daughter. So, I'm,
Yeah,
this
I I,
lockdown is just killing me.
I marked that off business and say you have to be there for legal reasons to
Yeah.
purchase that house. You
It's
and
like
then
It's like I have a daughter there, and I need to set up her future and stuff, and I can't do that while I'm in the States.
It's
Correct.
going to cause hardship because if I don't do that now, this is going to happen or something like that.
Right,
Use
right,
that
right, right.
card. Pull
Yeah.
that card out.
Yeah, because it's just, this is ridiculous,
It'll work, man. I ain't kidding you.
And like I said, I hope it up before Christmas, because if not, if they can't, Philippines can't go a Christmas, without having tourists there. That would be too much. That would
See,
definitely be too much.
We really thought it was going to open up last Christmas, but now I'm more of a pessimist than an optimist. So
Yeah.
I'm not waiting. I'm going to find my way.
Well,
Yeah.
We thought, oh, Christmas, yeah, I'll be able to go see her. Then no, well, maybe next month, it's been over
Yeah.
a year, and here we still are.
Right. But
they
me
actually
personally,
a little bit during Christmas last year because they allowed basically Filipinos to fly in, but they did not open it to foreign tourists.
Yep.
right. Well, like I said, they got to open up for foreign tourists because there's money. They're losing out.
Yeah.
That's the season.
And
And Christmas and New Year's,
is if
you gotta have.
if you can find a way to get here before they open for the Christmas season, could you imagine what it's going to be like to try to find a plane ride? I mean,
Well, I know that's like chaos. I got.
Yeah, because when finally Philippines will open up, everybody's gonna. It's like most foreigners now right now tickets are on standby. As soon as
Yeah.
it opens up, then
Yeah, because I have one on standby. Philippine Airline, like 900 some plus bucks. That's for October. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't mind getting there in November. Don't get me wrong, but that's cutting it close before Christmas. So
you
Good
want
luck,
to
man.
get here. You want to get here in November because of the quarantine. You don't want to be quarantining
Yeah.
during Christmas.
no, nobody does, because you think about it, you got to be in a hotel 7 days, 10 days in December. No, that's not good. That's not good.
No,
It's never good.
No,
Mike said
never
you can
good.
lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. That's up to Vincent. He's got to be willing to cooperate and help himself as well. Oh, you again,
Yeah.
Vincent. The ball is back to you. That is also single from second wife. We need the Eaton Cupid services. He's only 80. Good
Well,
Lord. We're now
yeah.
a matching. Brother Mike, we got one more customer.
Well, I guess better late than never, I guess.
I like that idea, Chris. We can make an island. China is making them all over the West Philippine Sea. It's
Yeah.
not true Filipino if you don't have karaoke. Oh yeah, we don't party without the
Correct.
karaoke. It's a
Yeah.
must.
Do you karaoke?
Yeah.
Okay.
she does.
I
I really
I-
don't.
I did it once before, but I had to have some Red Horse before I did it.
Get that buzz, huh? Get that buzz going.
Yeah, so that's confidence right there, But I
Liquid courage.
yeah, I did it. A lot of mistakes singing, but
There's really nothing wrong. It's like there are Filipinos over here that don't really have a good voice, but they just enjoy karaoke. The hell with others if you like the
no,
voice.
they're
or
terrible. Right, a lot of them are terrible, but They
I
just
heard
do
if
it. They're
you
having
sing,
fun,
you
so
cheer
it's
'em on
fine.
anyway. Yay!
Uh,
I think the perfect time to do a meetup would be on Valentine's Day. Oh, what's going to happen to
Oh.
Vincent?
No, not on this day, not on this day.
Might get more out of him on Valentine's Day.
We might not get that 45,000. What you need to do is go to the hotel or the resort, book your time, and negotiate the price. Lock the price. Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. So what do you
Good
plan
night.
on doing this?
When you guys can come over. when majority
Wow.
when majority of you guys can come over.
We don't know.
Chris
Okay.
is actually married to a Filipina, and he's actually got the residence card. It just got expired, but he already sent out his documents for the 9A visa. So he's waiting a week,
Okay.
and he's flying here in December. He's
Yeah.
from Cebu.
Oh wow. Okay. Good luck.
He's been here several times.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the live chat. Thank you for your time. See you all next Sunday. See, I did not even say I will have a show on next Sunday. You guys already say I will have to have a show next Sunday.
I'll be here waiting.
Yep. That's how I meet my LDR from the app Smule. Karaoke, we both love it. Yeah, I actually love that app because it actually makes my voice really good. The Smule.
Smute karaoke.
Well, at least there's two things you won't get to see me doing. First, drinking. Second, singing.
Oh, you're
Okay.
no fun.
You gotta sing, man.
No,
At least you have
because
to do one thing. If you're not
no,
drinking, at least sing.
no, because someone
Vincent,
ever say that.
Vincent,
Someone ever say
Vincent,
this to me. Say that when I sing,
Vincent,
I sang like Gurmit Frog, Gurmit the Frog.
Vincent,
Yes, yes,
during our
yes.
meetup, you really need to put an eye on your back because you might just wake up drunk. Okay?
I don't drink. Trust me.
It don't
Yeah.
matter.
You think about, yeah, hold that thought, okay? Hold that thought.
No, really, I really don't drink. No matter how I'm being forced.
Everybody
There
be
will be
giving
a
you glass
bunch
of
of
water.
Filipino over there. You will not know shit that you were drunk already.
No way, man. No way, no way.
Uh-huh. Oh, we will try.
No, not one glass of wine.
Not
You will
even.
probably not even. You will probably not
No.
even know that the ones you're drinking is already liquor.
Don't worry. My
Yeah.
sense of smell can tell me.
Oh, I'm good at mixing. You will not know that there's alcohol on it.
No, really. My sense of smell is only next to K9. That's all.
K9, my God. I'm in
K9.
trouble.
Yeah.
This guy is hard, you know. You'll
And you
never
don't get
win.
no, and you don't get me to sing because when I sang, some people say that it sounds like Gurmit the Frog from the Sesame Street or Muppet or whatsoever.
The Muppets.
Didn't you
That's
sing on
The
the
alright.
Muppets.
show?
Yeah.
Isn't that bad?
It's like we're not there. We're not doing karaoke just to tell everybody that you have a good voice. We're doing karaoke for fun.
See, I don't sing either because even I don't like my own singing.
But it's for fun, Vincent.
Yeah.
Don't be
And don't-
killjoy.
And don't
put
get
the
me to
hat up
sing
there
song
for
from
them to
Bon
throw
Jovi,
money
man.
at, Vincent, you put the hat up there for them to throw money, and they'll either pay you to keep singing or they'll pay you to stop.
Because we will
Right.
we will probably have a game. We will have games that men versus women on singing and stuff. So we don't get bored on that
Well, that's
meetup.
not fair. Women have
Why?
good voices.
So-
You guys
Women got a lot
lose
of good
already.
voice.
It's like you guys lose already.
I think so.
Okay. So what's the location you plan on having this?
It really depends. It really depends who's coming. If majority of the group is coming from up north, we'll have to meet in the middle and stuff. So
Okay.
just like I said, when you guys can finally come over and we can do the meetup, I will probably make a group chat to communicate over there on what we need to do. So we will be in one direction.
Yeah.
So
I'm for that. I wouldn't mind doing that. That's something different.
that would be fun.
I think we all agree with that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. It's really
Especially
fun.
since it's all paid for too. Jeez.
Oh yeah, Vincent.
OMG.
We actually have sponsors already for that. I hope they will not
Oh,
go.
okay.
They don't have amnesia when it's really time to do it.
She's taking pictures of
I
everybody that's agreed to
have
donate.
evidence on my phone who's pledging those amounts.
Hmm.
But I know they will do that. It would be fun. I could see the
Yeah.
regulars going over there. Howard, Vincent, Chris, Mike, James. I know my brothers will be there. My brothers from another mother. Now I got a new brother, Floyd, from another mother. So I got too many brothers
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I'm getting a little
Yeah.
bit nervous.
Hey, look all of those look all my brothers out there, baby. Oh, you screw up. See, Howard have 3 swords already. Vincent got samurai.
I only showed you 3 of
I'm
them.
more worried about you
Oh, why? Why are you
because you're vicious.
Uy, buwang. Oh, I'm not vicious. I'm not vicious. See, Vincent is all Vincent can do is what did I got myself into?
Hey, maybe
Don't
Floyd
worry.
and I get on the same airplane, man.
Don't worry, Vincent. You have a lot of time to save. If I were you, you start saving now. Because I would have to collect that money beforehand when we book the resort.
Really OMG already.
Oh, it would be. Don't worry, I will not get a fancy resort. We'll get the affordable one.
What have I got myself into?
Chris will anywhere. It's just right there. And it's also a good thing too if we really are meeting up in Cebu. We already got a tour guide there, Chris.
Oh,
Cebu is nice though.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah.
a nice place. I might do that skyline thing by then, Chris. I'm
Oh
scared
yeah.
of it. Oh, I'm scared of it. My God. I might. Like, they will hook you up. You will have harness and stuff. They will hook you up, and you will be on the tallest building in Cebu, overseeing Cebu on a harness, and you will be walking on the platform at a very high building. I'm not sure
I don't know
can do
about that.
that. Now, if you come over here in our place, we will do paragliding. Like you
No,
guys
no
will
thanks.
do paragliding. You guys will do paragliding. I will just watch.
No thanks for me. That's one of the things I forgot to tell you. I have a phobia of height severely.
Oh my God.
I believe that if God wanted me to be more than 6'3" off the ground, He would have made me taller.
There's a lot of activities in the Philippines. That's why they named the Philippines. That's why they have a logo in the Philippines. It's more fun in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Actually, in Cebu.
I don't think that has to do with all the activities.
Oh,
just scuba.
in Cebu, you can actually feed a whale, a big ass whale over there. So, you haven't been to Cebu. I've been. We'll just feed Vincent to the whale if he doesn't pay.
Poor Vincent.
Looks I'm going to see Jesus soon, man. After this.
How you manage to fly on the plane if you have phobia?
Yeah.
Because on the plane, you don't see how high up you are, for one. And for two, you have something solid under your body, under your bottom.
Yeah. And third, that's the number three. Number three, because I have many people to go down with me if that ever happened.
So it's fair that you guys die all together. Is that what you're saying? Not just you.
Yeah. People that die together stay together.
Let's
Oh
just
my
hope it ain't the
God.
pilot's time to meet his maker, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm bote mo Vincent. Eh. But what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's like I'm really excited on the meetup, but I'm also realistic on that I know it's not gonna happen very soon, but I know it will happen soon. The Philippine government might surprise us that hey, we're open. Oh my God, I will probably message you guys first. Howard, Vincent, Mike. Hey, get on the plane. We're open. Hurry,
Hey,
hurry, hurry.
I'm gonna be there already.
Well,
I'm gonna
Yep.
be there already. I plan
I'm
on
Before I
ready.
will before I will even film the good news, I've already texted my brothers, hey, we're open. Come on, hop on the plane, go to the airport.
I'm ready. I'm half packed already, so I'm ready to go.
There we go. We'll be there with you, Eddie, to greet people off the airplane. Okay.
What?
I said we'll be there with you to greet people off the airplane.
Oh my gosh. It's it's what? Over a year now? March. They started this like March 2020 of last year. Right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Yeah,
Matt.
I think so.
Yeah, just started March 2020. I was just coming back to UK in March, and it just kicked off then.
What was the reason why you went back to the UK, Chris? Was it for work?
Family reasons. One other side of the family died, so I had to come over here. So, and obviously, I got stuck with pandemic. Yeah, so.
But
Yeah.
that's all right. When you get approved with your 9A and you can come back, just renew your resident card. That way you don't have a problem.
Well, that's you know, with my 9A visa, go over there for, I've done it for 59 days, and then I'll extend my visa, then I'll go back onto my original plan, which was my 13A visa. So,
yep. It's always good to have that 13A because those are the ones that doesn't get they will allow you anytime.
Yeah.
So right now with his 13A, we are waiting on his NBI clearance because of the mess up on our first application. So hopefully this time, since the office of the NBI over here are the ones who sent his paperwork to the main office. That's all we've been waiting. It's like that's all what we are waiting for.
Yeah, well, like I say, when I got my extensions and all that, my card, I had my MBI clearance straight away. I've done that, so yeah, I'm hoping that I can just renew my card when I get there. I'm just hoping it is.
Yep, you just have to renew it. So I can't wait for him to get his resident card because that will open up a lot of opportunities for him over here. Like he can get a driver's license. He can actually like on the vaccination rollout over here.
Yeah.
He can actually get into that because he's a resident.
Yeah,
right now,
is our license good when we first get there? Our driver's
yes,
license?
you can drive 45 days over here.
45 days.
Mm-hmm.
You
can actually, they said you can actually go to the AAA and get an international license for $39.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, like me from the UK, for me to drive on Filipino roads, all I need to get from here, from the post office, is an international driving license card, which entitles me to drive over there for a year, and then I just transfer my UK license. But if you get anything on your UK, if you got a full UK license or American license, you will lose that full privilege because you'll go onto a standard license, which is like not a full license, but before, like a starting one over there.
Mhm.
So,
Chris,
Yeah,
where are you
every,
at in the
every
UK?
pardon?
I'm sorry. I'm curious. Where are you at in the UK?
I'm in Leeds. I'm in Leeds, UK, just near London.
Oh, you're an Englander then?
Yeah, I'm in England. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've never been
I've
there.
been there twice. It's very nice. I've been there twice. Went to Wimbledon
I would
once.
love,
I
I
like
would
that.
love to see London one day.
Mm.
I want to see the
Very nice.
London Bridge. I've been singing that since I'm a little girl. So they said London
Yeah.
Bridge exists.
like I said,
Yeah.
now over here in the UK, more or less all the lockdowns, everything is all out of the way now. There's no masks to wear. It's up to you if you want to wear a mask, but everything is down now. It's fully opened up. So
That's what they do in the US now too, like Howard.
Yeah.
It's like no
yeah,
mask anymore.
yeah.
Well, right now, everybody should mask because even though if you took your shots, people are still getting sick. So
Yeah.
I'm in Illinois right
Yeah.
now, so I'm still wearing mine. I don't care what anybody. I don't care if I get laughed at or booed or whatever. I'm still wearing mine.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah.
They really do that over there when you wear a mask. They boo and laugh at you.
they look
No,
at you like they look at me like, why is he still wearing it? I want to be safe. As simple as that.
exactly, yeah.
You know.
Like I
So
do, like I do for
People
me.
to protect you.
Yep.
correct,
It's true.
correct. And if you laugh at me, that's fine. But it's like this. But when you're in the hospital, you're gonna be crying for mommy,
Yeah, true.
and that's your.
Yep, that's true. Grant Hill was like, please
So
wait till Australia let us travel. Oh, they don't let Australians travel right now?
uh,
They're on full lockdown.
yeah, lockdown. Yeah,
Australia is actually on the Green Lanes country to the Philippines. So
they
if you
just
came
they
from
just changed
Australia,
that.
yeah,
Yeah, but just,
yeah,
yeah, but just tell them
still the
go full
Australia is on
lockdown.
the list.
Yeah, they they need to add U.S. and they need to add Japan.
China is consistent.
Hello, Monroe.
Hey Monroe, hello from Greensboro, North Carolina. Hello, hello.
I have relatives in North Carolina also.
Chicago. Oh my god. Chicago, we went to the Navy Pier. My husband took me to the big ass Ferris wheel over there that I will not ride anymore never again.
No,
That almost had my heart drop because it was too high.
that's at Navy Pier, right?
Too
We went
high.
to Navy Pier. Yeah,
It was too high and it was too slow. It's like, why can't this Ferris wheel make it faster so I can get out of this thing?
no. If it was too fast, it'd probably spin off and then roll down the
It's like
street.
we went up there in December
Cold.
because I had to renew my Philippine passport, and Mississippi is under the jurisdiction of Chicago consulate over there. Not anymore. We are now
Uh,
under use. So we have to go up
yeah.
there for personal appearance, and we also had to register our eldest over there, report of birth, and
Yeah,
her Philippine passport. So while we are there, we stay there for what, 1 week?
No,
went.
We was only there for about 4 days.
Yeah, we went to Shred's Aquarium. We went to the Navy Pier. They have all that good stuff for Christmas. So
Yeah.
we had fun.
Did you go? Did you see the ice skating? And did you go to the bean, the big bean on Michigan Avenue? Did you see that?
No, because it was too cold.
No,
Okay.
basically we basically the only place we actually went was Pier 1, Navy Pier.
Navy Pier.
Oh, Navy
And
Pier.
Shred's
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Chet's
okay.
Aquarium is right there by the Navy Pier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's right around the corner. Yeah, it's right there.
It
Okay.
was fun. It was my daughter was like my daughter was like 11 months old when we
Yeah.
got up there. But
Okay.
I might go back to Chicago, but not on winter time.
No.
That was a suicide.
Did you
though,
have
on
to
my
make an
part.
appointment to Did you have to make an appointment at the consulate to get your
Yes, we
passport and
had
all that stuff? Or,
yes, we had to do an appointment before. Right now they don't do
okay.
that anymore. They do everything by
No.
mail because of the pandemic.
Yeah. Yeah. No. And they
So
don't answer the phone either. I tried calling many
no,
No,
times.
they don't.
they
They
will
don't answer
not.
the phone. No.
The only consulate that's good in answering the phone is the Houston consulate. They actually pick up, but the
Oh,
rest
okay.
it just keeps ringing.
Yeah. I'm like, why you put the phone number there? You
Yeah.
calling it?
San
You
Francisco,
Yep,
it
know.
rang and rang and rang and then click. And I call it up and it
yep.
ring and ring and ring and then click. It's like,
I
Yeah.
would. It's like I would even call their emergency number just to get a hold of somebody, but even their emergency line, nobody's picking up. It's like, what the
mm,
hell?
No.
they don't want to talk
Emergency.
to
What if
nobody.
it's really
Right.
an emergency and nobody's picking
No.
up?
No. I know. I
But
noticed that too.
it shocked me
So,
that they called me up. They called me up the very next day to talk to me, which it's really neat because she says, well, and she asks, did they submit the paperwork? I says, well, I think they did. And I says,
mm,
can you call me back in 10 minutes or tomorrow? And she called me back in 10 minutes and I didn't answer the phone. She called me back the next day. So it's
well,
like,
okay.
I don't know what the deal was, why she was checking. I mean, if they got it, they got it. They don't, right?
Yeah. Well, it's good that you call you. That's a
I
good thing.
know. She's really good about it.
That's very rare. Well, he's applying for a business visa. They love investors, so
Yeah. Money,
that's
money, money, money.
why.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Vincent go? Did he pass out or what?
Probably eating.
Oh,
It
okay.
has. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
What you been doing?
What?
He was counting his money.
His
No,
budgeting. How much do I save every month from my salary because of this meetup?
I've been planning of how what should I do or say when if I meet that girl.
Oh
You,
my
you,
God!
you're going to be with a woman by the time you get there, Vincent.
Yeah,
You'll have some by the time you get there. I think so.
maybe.
Well, it's up to you. Be positive, man.
Yup.
Be
Well,
positive and be careful.
I've been so lonely for the past don't know how many years till I don't even remember when was the last time I with
Here we
anyone
go again.
human physically.
Here we go
So
again. Get your guys' popcorn and drinks. Vincent is telling her story.
no, 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 no. And thanks for the idea of ushering me to the girls. Thanks a lot.
I know
Yeah.
I gang up on you, Vincent, but don't take it seriously, okay? I'm just joking. I'm just messing with you. One
Don't
day
worry.
we'll
Yeah,
get you show up on my live because they always talk about me. She always puts me in a hot seat. I will not join.
I think I think we should change a new target. Maybe we can talk about James.
James is fine. James is mowing right now. He's too busy.
He's out in the hot sun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shout out, James. I know you're listening. James
We
is
love you,
from
man.
Tennessee. James from
Well,
Tennessee.
how long you gonna be on live? Because I'm gonna go eat my lunch now. It's lunchtime, and football starts in a few minutes.
It
So
depends on
I
them,
got.
guys. I usually just wait on them till they're done talking.
Okay.
They're like
I did
vampires. They don't even sleep.
night owls, huh? Night owls. Okay.
We usually wrap it up around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning here in the Philippines.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
the last time we had is almost 3 a.m. in the morning.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, I was surprised. I was going to leave her a message on Facebook, so I just typed, they're in bed, and I thought, what the heck? She's answering me. So they don't sleep.
That's what
She's
happens.
probably got her
too.
phone between her and her man there, just like, oh, someone's texting.
When that's why he doesn't message me wee hours in the morning over here, because even the smallest ding on my phone I could hear during my sleep.
Oh,
Then
I
I
know
will
that now.
reply.
I won't do that no more to you.
It's like, why are you responding? It's like, oh, you text. It's rude if I don't respond to you, you know. I go back.
Oh, now you said if Ruth don't respond to me, so please remember to send me the Facebook ID of the Indai Kiki. All right?
I'll do it now because I will never hear the end of it.
So are,
In
you-
the
are you go-
Facebook.
are you going
Send it in
live
the Facebook.
next Sunday? Are you
Huh?
going
Yeah,
live
next
next
Sunday.
Sunday? I'll join the group.
Yeah, next
They
Sunday
start at
will be
Okay,
6
I'll
on
o'clock.
again.
They start at 6 o'clock.
I-
Or
okay,
Colorado.
I'll join the group.
Awesome.
Chicago
8
is
o'clock.
Central Time, right? Central Time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Central
they're
Time.
Central. I will have a. Oh my God, what happened if you guys are on daylight savings? I have to adjust
Mm.
my time.
Yeah, 2 hours different. But anyway, you guys take it easy there. Be safe.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
it was
Thank
nice.
you for
It was yeah.
Okay.
To look now. Have a good night or good morning or whatever.
Good morning. It's good morning.
Yeah, I know.
Reach it, Floyd.
Yeah, okay.
Pursue that
You
business visa, man. Pursue
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Okay. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that
Yep.
because I can do that quick. I can do that quicker. But
Yeah,
I'll
especially if
try
you
it.
need to be there.
Thanks a lot for the
Right?
info.
You bet.
Oh yeah, I do. ASAP. I need to be there ASAP.
And don't be
But okay,
surprised if your Panay says that, hey, I need 500 or 1,000 pesos to give to the government official that's going to be doing the paperwork,
okay. That's no problem.
because
You'll need a viral
That's the
picture of your
norm.
passport too. She'll need a picture of
Okay.
your
yeah,
passport.
that's kind of the norm over here. If you want something
Okay.
expedited or done quickly, if you grease the palms a little bit, it goes a lot quicker and a
Yeah,
lot smoother.
You don't want to
I
stand in
found.
line, deal with the hassle and stuff. Cough up some
I,
cash
I,
and just sit
yeah,
and wait for
yeah.
your document.
That's
I
called
found. I
driving.
found that too. Okay, Vince.
So
You good luck to you, Vince.
he needs all the luck.
I hear you.
So you guys take care and good luck, everybody. Be
You
safe.
too. See you. Talk
you
to you later, Chris.
Okay.
Chris. Floyd,
Okay.
I mean.
Bye bye. Okay. Bye bye.
We have another question. We may ask when U.S. national will be able to visit the Philippines, what visa he should secure if he's not allowed for a visitor's visa.
Okay, is this like a fiance or a husband? And does he have any kids in the Philippines? Is he a U.S. citizen now, but used to be a Filipino citizen? All these things will come into account. I mean, if he used to be a Filipino and lost his citizenship because he applied for American citizenship, I believe he can come over just by showing his
Old Philippine passport.
old Philippine passport or birth certificate, his Philippine birth certificate.
Still here laughing while mowing. Oi, get to that mowing, James. I tried the push mower. I did not like it because it was heavy. I like the riding mower. I could mow our front yard without problem with the riding mower. I enjoyed it. That was my training on the wheels. I
He's been
could
on
spin
that all
that.
morning. He's been on all morning. You might need to borrow my John Deere.
I want to try that. What's that other
Zero
type
turn
of?
radius.
Yeah, that's the one I want to try on. That would be fun, no? We have a huge front yard over there. What?
Before you forget again, send Vincent.
Thanks, Bola Bear, for reminding her. I know that she's a forgetful one.
I'm looking out for you.
My
Wait,
God, is that a phone or a tablet?
it's a phone.
It's big.
It's not. It's just the regular one.
Well, to
Hello.
her it's regular.
Wait, I don't know what. I think. Oh, Anne. Her name is Anne. It's like she's not in the. She's not. She doesn't go with Inday Kikik on Facebook. She goes
Now
with
then you
Anne. She
now then you're
goes with
telling me.
Anne Lo Chavez. She goes with Anne Lo Chavez on Facebook.
No, you now you're telling me is I don't even know the spelling, so you might as well send it to my messenger or whatsoever.
I'm working on it. Dang it. Copy link.
Get on it,
Copy.
man. Get your backs into it.
If it doesn't remind me, I will procrastinate again.
Exactly.
Vincent will wait for another year before I send that link.
And then there goes your 40,000 pesos.
Vinsoy. Oh, it's now sent. I already sent it. Look. It's sent. Check your messenger.
Okay, I'm looking at it now.
Hello. You were so happy.
No, I just like the way that the both of you are squabble with each other.
What, me?
Yeah. Winnie the Pooh and Polar Bear.
Oh my God, I don't want
Like
me
I said, she can procrastinate better than anybody I do know. I mean, I have a tendency to procrastinate a little bit, but she takes it to a whole new level in art form.
That's the reason why his 13A is so late. Because we got here last year of July. He was given a 1-year visa. And we really looked into applying for the 13A. She's like, baby, you need to gather up all my documents so we can apply for the 13A. It's like, this is only August, September. We can do it we can do it around October, November. Here comes November. It's still early, baby. You have 1 year in your visa. We can do it January because December is busy. Here comes January. We can just keep pushing and and it's almost then I finally decide, okay, we go to the NBI. And I thought, and because when we get our NBI, as long as you don't get hit, meaning you don't have the same name of a criminal, then you will get it right away. I thought it's the same way with foreigners. No, the way they do with NBI, actually, NBI, by the way, is like the FBI in the States.
Yeah.
So with foreigners, they do it completely different because they have to check if this foreigner is clean, no criminal record, and not just hiding in the Philippines. So it takes a month to process it. So I got screwed on that. Then there's this mess up between the NBI and the courier, and we have to start all over again. So that cost us money because we have to extend his visa for another 6 months. We had to go down the Bureau of Immigration office and apply for the extension of his visa. And that was not cheap. It's like, we gotta get this time. My man can't sing because he's a rapper. Good, we got a rapper in the group. That's good. Hello guys. Hi Jennifer Escola. Vincent is busy now. Messaging Inday Kikik.
Huh?
She goes by Inday Kikik on YouTube, but her name is actually Anne. Her name is
I think
Anne.
I should change my name here to Doraemon.
Doraemon. My push mowing is good exercise for me. Tell Vincent need 50,000 pesos. Send Western Union to me for riding mower. That's a cheap one here. Yeah, it's
Look at my face.
Can you imagine using a push mower in a 1 acre property? Good luck to that. That's a lot of pushing. But I do enjoy mowing the front yard before. When they taught me how to mow, I mow. Forest mow also, but he looks funny in a mower because he's bigger than the mower. It's kind of like he's riding a toy and just go around and mow the front yard.
Well, Jennifer is. Wait, let me see. Hey, wait, there. Okay, sorry, my bad.
What? My bad what? Allah! He just walked away.
It's like, gone.
See, after all I have done to him, he would just walk away like that. After sending him that link, they're probably talking already.
Ade, over there now in Philippines, are you now starting to use 5G over there now?
Yeah, there's 5Gs over here.
5G.
Mm-hmm. They do have 5G. 5G, 4G. Oh my God, he really changed his name. He went out and changed his name to Doraemon. No, you should change it.
Oh,
You should change it to Vinsoy, not Doraemon. Vinsoy.
Oh, you want me to go again?
Yeah, James actually has that big of a lot over there in his house. Oh my God, that's a lot of mowing to do. Is it? I like his herb garden. He's got an herb garden. I wish I have the time to do that. No, when I get up in the morning, I make sure my girls are ready for online school. Then I gotta get ready to go to the store. Then be on the store the whole day. Then come home and stuff.
So Ade,
That's why. Yes.
so all your children are still at home, online schooling still, yeah?
Yep. Because
Yeah.
face to face is not allowed here.
True,
Not
yeah,
yet.
true. Yeah, same
Yep.
same with in Lapu-Lapu as well, so yeah.
Yep. We do online school. That's like their school just started like a week ago.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. So you should see my youngest going to school on pajamas.
Yeah.
I was like, why are you not wearing your uniform or your PE over here? But it's hard to do that when you're at home. It's like, but you still have to follow the dress code of the school. So
Yeah, true.
they still wear their, because over here in the Philippines, in the States, they don't have school uniforms on schools over there. Here in the Philippines, we
Yeah.
have school uniforms
Yeah.
from kindergarten all the way to college. We have
all right.
uniforms. So you can actually identify a certain school by their uniforms.
Mm.
Oh, that's from this school, Notre Dame. I graduate from Notre Dame. We always have the green uniform. So where you been? Are you seeing somebody outside? I'm, I'm joking, baby.
I went to pee and fill my mug.
Look at Vincent's look at Vincent's new name.
Sorry.
Raymond.
You're still Vinsoy to us.
Yep, Vinsoy. Next time you come on, use Vinsoy. Vinsoy.
Okay, how about this? Each time use the name Vinsoy, there will be a 10,000 pesos deduction.
No. That's not how it's gonna work. It's not how it's gonna work.
That's
Next
not even
time.
that's not even a negotiation.
No, it's not, because it's a done deal. No more negotiation on that. You're up to
No,
50K, remember?
Hey, excuse me. 40K. Please 40. All right.
But you know that 40K, that's food already.
Yeah, that
For how
doesn't-
many days?
Oh my God, how many days?
Enough.
Probably 2 days. It
Oh.
again, that will depend on how many are going, because most probably we'll have it catered, so nobody's cooking unless Vincent will volunteer to cook for everybody.
I think I better don't go to Jensen anymore.
Oh, come on. Mike, when he can finally come over, he plans on visiting Jensen. Mike and his asawa is actually inviting us on their engagement. Oh no, it was Howard who's inviting us for their engagement party.
No,
Oh, I'm not invited. Oh, actually, it was Mike. No.
Mike.
Oh, it was Mike, not Howard. Sorry, Howard.
ours is going to be
It was not
ours will
Howard.
be a
Oh,
private
you
engagement.
You're not having an engage. Oh,
Ay.
Howard, let's just go.
I was
No,
informed.
no.
5 days. 5 days. I go 5 days. What? 5 days.
I don't even know who am I going to engage to. Man.
You and your wife got married in the Philippines.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Okay. Howard, do you plan the same, marrying her over here?
The marriage was quite different than it is over in UK. It's much better. You know, everything was just more or less straightforward. The catering was all there. The setup was there. Beautiful it was. Not faultless for everybody.
You can have a nice wedding over here for $5,000.
Yeah.
She's ready, but since I've never actually physically met her, I want to cohabitate just for a little bit, before
you pull the plug.
Well, yeah, I was married last time for 40 years. I like to have a repeat performance,
Mm-hmm.
So I cohabitate with my last wife for a year before we got married. Probably be shorter for this one, of course. But I told her, I says, I know we love each other, and I'm ready, but my soul's ready, but my common sense is just give a little bit of time, make sure that we know,
Well,
probably not a year, but a little bit of time.
it's not bad to actually cohabitate a little bit before you get married, because again, when you're living with somebody, it is very hard to hide personality traits.
Yeah. Well, I told her, I says, there's going to be time we're going to be laying in bed. I'm going to fart and I'm going to throw your head under the blankets and yell, breathe. What if you don't accept that?
Happens to me all the time.
Get used to it, man. Get used to it.
I don't even have to throw her head underneath the blankets. All I got to do is roll up on my side and let the air escape.
It's like his fart smell. It's kind of like something died on his tummy. It's like, good Lord, what did you eat?
Don't worry.
I think
I got this all the way with you.
Different personality or a little bit idea difference in what's funny.
Well, even snoring, because I snore. If she wasn't able to handle my snoring, I mean,
well, his snoring doesn't really bother me. It only bothers me when I'm trying to film my travel updates and he's falling asleep in the bed. And my phone can literally pick up the tiniest noise in the background. And you should see, it's like, and he would snore in the back. I was like, baby, I know I talk so loud on my video, but I can still hear your snore. I was like, what would our subscriber think that, oh my God, somebody's snoring in the back? That's why it's like, if you will sleep, go out, because I'm just trying to film my video. But his snoring doesn't really bother me though. When I fall asleep, I'm asleep.
Well, like I said, I think she's my soulmate. I really we click so well, but like I said, my mind says we need to have at least a little bit of time before we tie the knot, because I don't believe in divorce. I want us to be together for forever, and I think we need a little bit of that, because like you said, sometimes there's things that's going to come up you didn't know was there.
Yep. It's
So
like they said, you only get to know somebody when you guys are living in one
right.
house.
And like I said, my soul says, "Oh, I can't imagine there ever been any kind of problem because I love this girl so much." You know, we just click on everything. Our mind just meshes so well. But
Mm-hmm.
I just feel I'm not going to commit myself until I know.
Because there may be traits of her that it's probably not going to discourage you, but will throw you off or will surprise you and stuff, which is normal.
Well,
But
I'm already fully committed to her. She pretty much holds my wallet, right?
Yeah.
But I just think that's a little bit necessary to make sure.
no, no, I mean it's like those bad traits and stuff. It's not really like what do you call this?
It's not even something that they even recognize.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I said, the snoring, it doesn't bother me. I mean, everybody says I snore. I stayed up all night one night and I didn't hear myself snore once.
See, I have to film that to prove to him that he's snoring because when sometimes I work on my computer, he falls asleep and he snores. It's like, baby, you're snoring. No, I'm not. Baby, you fall asleep. No, I'm not. It's like, dude, what the hell? I just watch you snore and sleep and you do nothing. I was like, it's like you're lying to my face. Sometimes I would. Then also I snore, especially when I'm so tired. I snore, and I also deny that. It's like no,
I've
he
got video proof.
he
Yeah.
would
Well,
see, baby, you're snoring.
I try to be extremely, extremely, extremely honest with her. For example, I told her once, I says, I want you to know everything. I ain't gonna hide nothing from you. I says, I actually went to a nudist camp once. And she's like, you let people see your butt? Well, that's the idea of a nudist camp. You see everybody. Were you gawking at other women? No, because a lot of people in nudist camps are kind of like built like me, not much to look at, right? So
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be comfortable going to that though.
Now, see,
well,
I
I don't want her to be a nudist. I just let her know that I have been to one. It don't bother me, but it might bother her, and I wouldn't force that on her for nothing in the world.
Did you guys know that we almost break up on our first 3 months together after we got married? We almost did not made it
That's what I'm talking about right there.
because it was something on the issue that was a phone call from somebody because he had a one night stand with somebody, and they said that the the mother was a crack, and she's getting ready to go to jail, and she's got a child, and they're telling him it's his. And he said before during our chat that he told me that, and I said no, you did not tell me that. It was surprise of a lifetime for me in the States, and I just couldn't accept it. We even went through DNA testing. We saw the child and stuff, and it's a boy. He really wants a boy. Before we even have our own kid, that issue came out, and thankfully it turned out negative that it's not really the father of the kid, because I'm I don't really think I can accept it during that time.
Well,
So that was
that's a tough one. It sure is. I understand.
it was. I just cry. I don't talk to
Yeah.
him every time. It's like that 1 week of waiting for the DNA result was about to kill me, and my mind is already flying. What am I gonna do if it's really his? He lied to me
no.
from the get go. It's like I wouldn't really mind if he's got another kid from somebody, as long as you tell me and don't surprise me that you have a kid. But I had a hard time accepting. It's like even if it turned out negative, it was hard to move on with it. But that was our first major
Right.
issue with our relationship. That
Because
was
I want
hard.
this to be a forever relationship. That I go through my mind constantly. Says, is there anything I didn't tell her? You know, I've even showed her. I like collecting anime figures. And I showed her them, and it ain't showing a lot. But she says, your anime figures got bigger boobs than me. Do you want that? You know.
It's like
I
it's
said,
like at the
no,
back
I
of
just
my mind.
left it.
It's like at the back of my mind, I love this man I love this man so much. Will that really sustain with what he did and stuff? It's like stuff like that, negative stuff. Then the issue on the ex, my God, his ex keeps calling him every day just to piss him off. So those are the adjustments because I know American culture, that's really nothing. It's like you guys
It
don't
happened.
really have issues with that. And us Filipinos did not grow up to that kind of culture. So it was really a culture shock for me, and I did not know how to really deal with it. And when we started, I'm not really vocal with what I feel. I would just shut down and don't talk at all. So I don't,
Yeah.
I'm not open to him on what I really feel. But it's not the case anymore. I just tell him flat out, you're being an ass. So before I can't say that. So that was the, like I said, that the communication plays a huge role in a relationship, because
Exactly.
without that the relationship is really nothing.
Well, what
So
I had a
that was our
situation
major.
like that before too, where I was married for a short time before I met my wife that passed away, and
Mm-hmm.
then and she cheated on me, and then afterwards I got custody of our son, and she wanted to get back together. And what I did is every time she wrote me a letter or sent me a card, I'd just hand it to my wife, you know. So everything went through her, and that really made a big difference. So
Mm-hmm.
Well,
that,
that's
that
what I finally did. My ex-wife called, and I just hand her the phone.
yeah, exactly, and that's what you should do, right?
Like I said, to him it was nothing because she's an ex, and it was just normal conversation. They would talk in front of me, but to me that was completely off. I did not like it because why are you still calling? What's your business with him? That's why you are an ex now, and I'm the new wife. Why are you still calling and stuff? And she would call every day, and it's like I was like, this has to stop.
It's
It's like
mind
I'm not.
games. American
It's
women
like
like doing mind games a lot.
it's like I and I finally just told him, it's like I'm not comfortable when your ex is calling because she just gave me the phone. And I said, what do you want? It's like, I just want to talk to Forrest. It's like if you need something, if you need something to him, you can tell me and I will tell him. Well, I just need a copy of my birth certificate. It's like, why would you want a copy of your birth certificate from him? It's like, listen, if you won't stop calling my husband, I would send you a copy of your death certificate. Then click, I hang up. And she never called anymore. She never did.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm a badass, Vincent. You watch out.
See, I think that's me. I like a strong woman. That's why I love my woman. She's strong, and I think she's going to be
And
very.
I've learned that. I've learned that in the long run. At first, I'm such a crybaby. It's like whenever I encounter a problem, I would just cry, but I will not give up. It's like I would just cry, but with his help also, I've learned a lot from him in dealing stuff. If you can't control the situation, don't sweat about it. But if you can, go ahead and do something or
It's,
have a solution for it.
it's
So
like my Aunt Thelma always said, don't sweat the petty shit.
yeah.
Just pet the sweaty shit.
So he has really helped me a lot to be more matured in dealing problems, more manageable when it comes. So right now, right now, before when a problem strikes us, I would just worry. I would worry myself sick. I literally I would be sick for a few days just worrying with our problem. Now I just, if it comes, it comes. If it's not, then oh well, life
Yeah,
goes on. Yeah. So I am more matured facing that now compared
yeah.
before. Yeah. So he has helped me a lot. I have a good teacher. Yeah, Rowena had a problem with NBI. Somebody with the same last name had a criminal record. She said it took forever. Yeah, they have to clear that up. They would NBI, if you have the same name, the same last name,
Mm.
they would have to verify that it would be, they would check the middle name and stuff, so you get clear. Because if you don't, if it can't be clear, you actually wind up going to jail, because you're that person that they are looking for. Don't worry, Vincent, I got your back. Wow, you got a sponsor now too. And it's Danielle. My goodness. You found an ally. Now it goes up to 50.
No, still remain at 40.
With marriage in Philippines, it is long process to convert religion. What do you mean convert religion?
Well, it depends upon what religion you're converting to. Um, if you're converting to Catholicism, yes, that is actually a fairly long process. But it's not just in the Philippines. Even in the States, if you marry a Catholic and you convert to Catholicism, you've got to go through like a 30-day class and all of that. If you marry a
Come on,
Jew,
brain kicking.
you've got to go through the classes and stuff, and they can be long processes to convert to a different religion. Now, if you're going to Christianity, all you got to do really is basically state, okay, I'm going to Christianity, and boom, you're there.
Who is Vincent? Vincent is this guy right below me.
I just changed my name. Look at it.
He changes his name.
We have school uniforms here in Texas. Really? Oh,
Yeah, some schools have actually started adopting school uniforms to get away from bullying and stuff, because
Dress
the rich
code.
kids could afford the nice fancy clothes and the poor kids couldn't, and they would always rub it in your face. And so a lot of schools, actually even public schools, have gone to school uniforms and stuff. And
oh, in my kids' school, bullying is a no-no. They don't tolerate it over there. And I don't think some kids, it's like, that's why
that's where we're going to have a problem with our youngest daughter. She is a bully.
baby, we can do the engagement party at the meetup, then everybody can be there. I think Mike sent it wrong. I think this one. Mike, you have to resend it again. You sent it wrong. You sent it in the wrong box. He's calling me baby now. I don't think that's me. He sent it in the wrong box.
Oh no.
Oh, Forrest had that mistake, because usually when we text, we always have the moi at the end. And something popped out on his messenger, and he was texting and he said moi. He's saying moi to
To a buddy of mine.
He was so quick to type, oh my God, that was for my wife. It's a habit. So,
This though,
huh?
this though, I'm trying. This is new name.
Oh, he already changed. What's that? Vinsoy. Ah.
Vinsoy.
Who is that person who asked me to change?
Oh, so no deduction. You do it on your own. So.
No, earlier on you said want me to change, so there will be deduction of 10,000. So now only 30,000.
Vincent, Vinsoy, don't do that.
One more word from you, will be half of it will be become 15,000 pesos.
Don't worry. Danielle said, I got your back though. Just your back though. He did not say.
He's got my back, but he's far away from my back.
He lives in California.
Yeah.
California. When can we travel? I don't know. It's like this year we haven't traveled at all.
The closest thing we got to traveling was
at the store.
No, we went to a resort that we had to cross a riverbed for my middle daughter's birthday.
Oh, it was fun. It's kind of like going to heaven. The road there was so stiff. I'm never going back on that resort anymore, even if it's the only resort left here in our area. No, thank you.
Literally, we had to cross the river. Well, we had to cross two riverbeds. You had to go up one hill that was literally nothing but loose rock and gravel. And, I mean, they was having to push motorcycles across the riverbed. That's how bad it was. But we got there eventually.
The Raymond or Vinsoy. Yep. The Raymond. Oh, Kenzo finally changed his profile. I can see his fiance already. He's a Sawa.
When will I be able to change a picture with someone that I'm going to be with? My goodness.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Lord have mercy.
I can't wait to post a picture with me with my cell right there.
Send it to me, Howard. Send it. Truly, I'm excited for you guys to come here. The first timers. Vincent and Chris are not first timers anymore because they have been to the Philippines. So, it's done mowing. It's done mowing. It's done mowing.
Sweaty face.
That's all right. Sweaty face, but he's drinking coffee. Now he's gonna get
Ice.
more sweat.
Ice
Coffee.
Iced coffee.
Too late for coffee.
Never. That's all day.
Oh, okay. Iced coffee, right?
Yeah, morning is hot coffee, then it's iced coffee, and then yeah.
Well, the reason I just had coffee because everybody was drinking coffee, and it was like I feel like having coffee, but I usually only have 1 cup a day.
I'm not drinking coffee.
1 cup a day for me. That's it.
Actually,
Cafe.
Yeah, Nescafe.
Instant coffee.
I make her coffee every morning.
Aw, how sweet is that?
So sweet.
I used to make her a full cup, and she would only drink half a cup. So I started making her a half a cup, and she only started drinking a quarter of a cup. It's like she's afraid that if she drinks the whole cup of coffee, something bad's going to happen to her or something. I don't know.
Some for later.
I don't really do that intentionally though. I really don't. I would take a sip and that's it.
Basically, I generally wind up finishing her coffee because I can't see good coffee going to waste.
Are you allowed to travel to Cebu City by driving during ECQ? I don't think so. If it's for essential travel, then yes. If it's for leisure travel, then no. They will not allow you.
Yeah, when we were on ECQ here in Jinsan, even people from the provinces were not allowed into the city.
Yep.
Unless they could prove that they had a specific reason to be in the city.
Yes, that's the strictest quarantine classification, ECQ and MECQ. ECQ is the strictest one. That's what's going on in Manila right now. And I think that will last until August the 20th. I'm not sure, but I heard they are extending it, or the doctors are requesting for extension of it. So
I think they want to go to the 30th now.
So be prepared, Howard. No liquor.
I told my Filipina that I looked at all the different options on how to get there, and then I said, maybe I just call OWA and have them send you to me.
True.
James, go on a business visa.
Howard is going for a business visa.
Yeah, I don't know. We're just waiting for a traditional meeting so that way I can meet her family.
That's a good one too. Where is she from again? Nueva.
Negros, Negros
Oh, Negros.
Occidental.
Negros Occidental. Where is Negros Occidental? Yan? Basta somewhere in Visayas.
It's a
Was it
Longo.
your-
Huh?
It's right below Iloilo.
Oh, Iloilo. Oh, that's near Boracay then.
The capital is Bacolod.
Bacolod. Okay. Oh, they are. Aren't they having a surge there right now? Or
I don't know about Bacolod. She lives in the province, so it's not really bad there.
wow, amazing. Still going strong in this chat. Oh yeah. You know the deal, Jess.
Hey, James, are you
We don't
picking up
wrap.
Tagalog?
Huh?
Are you learning Tagalog?
Alongo and Tagalog.
Oh, both. Wow.
Are you learning? Are you learning too, Howard?
For an old guy, I do. I take a stab at it.
Are you learning Cebuano, Chris?
Howard,
I'm getting there slowly.
I'm getting that slowly.
Howard, the only phrase that you have to know is
I know that one.
Mahal
I know that one.
kita sobre baby ko.
Yep, I
That's
agree with
the
that.
only phrase, and that's the only phrase he know the whole time we were married.
I was teasing. I says, we're going to meet your family. And the only thing I'm going to be able to say to these people, oh, mahalakita, mahalakita. Oh, mahalakita.
No.
Maganda, mahalakita.
Oh my God, you're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, she told me that too. She says, oh, we're going to up the lessons.
So in Alongo, it's Mayong Aga, but then for good morning, but then in Tagalog it's different.
It's magandang umaga.
Oh,
Yeah,
magandang araw.
But in Alongo it's Mayong
Gabe.
Aga, Mayong Harpoon, Untu,
Ilonggos
Tita,
are
tito, lolo, lola.
Ilonggos are sweet by nature because you can't even tell if they are mad because their tone because
we lost her.
their tone is so Ilonggos over here are known for being sweet.
Yeah, they say it's a sing-song language.
Does she call you langga?
Migo.
Huh?
Migo?
Oh, migo. Okay.
Not, yeah.
Langga is for the girl, I think. Because my cousin's dad is Ilonggo. That's why I know a little bit of Ilonggo.
I say, Kamusta ka langda?
Maing aga ni mo da pre? Kamusta ka mo da? Oh, see, I know how to speak Ilonggo, James.
A little bit of Spanish in there, huh?
Yes, that's their
Kamusta ka?
tone. Yeah, that's their tone. Kamusta ka mo da, day? Maayo man. That's the tone when they speak. That's how they speak on Ilonggo. What? Somebody smoking.
It's Anguapa amiga.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, it should have said maybe we can do the engagement party at the meetup so everyone can be there. Oh, you said baby. It's like baby. Maybe we can. That's all right, Mike. Do you know Ilocano language, guys? A little bit on Ilocano. I know Ilocano a little bit. Just a little bit. Not so much.
I was about to say, when we first got together, she showed me a video that was out, and it was a Filipina teaching her husband how to speak in Tagalog. And he's like, okay, if I see a pretty girl walking down the street and I want to say that you are very pretty, how do I say it? And she rattled off something to him. and he repeated it. And then she told me what she actually said, which was like, "You're cute. Do you have a brother I can date?"
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
What's the name of that show? I want to watch it.
That's why I will look for it on YouTube and I will send you the link. It was really
Oh.
funny. That's why he doesn't. That's why he
And
doesn't.
then, and then after that, she wants to teach me how to speak Tagalog. It's like, no.
That's why he doesn't trust me anymore when I teach him Tagalog. Because of that. Hi, I'm Ilongga. Hi, Joren. Kamusta ka, day? A lot of Ilonggos are known for being sweet. You can't
Jeez.
tell
Is
if
it?
they are mad. It's like you can't tell if they are mad or not because they have the same tone, literally. With Cebuanos and Tagalog, you will know if they are mad.
They always sound mad.
What?
I seen that.
When you guys are talking, it sounds like you're arguing.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Look at the both of you. It's already the example.
No, we're not arguing. We're just talking.
No, debating. What do you make it this way? Debating.
Yeah, she's talking to one of her friends one time and says, "Are you guys fighting about something?"
Yeah, it does.
We're talking about going to the mall.
Yeah.
We tend to do that. It's kind of like we are yelling at each other, but we're not
Yeah.
really yelling. Just the way we're just loud.
Because the way that you talk, then all of a sudden it goes to a high pitch. It sounds like you're arguing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So the biggest
There's
biggest
been
thing
times
for
I've
me-
almost gone out and broke her and her brother up because I think they're fighting, and I'm not going to let him treat her that way.
You say, "What the heck you doing, huh?"
the biggest thing is, even if I learn the words, it's the arrangement of the words, because you start with the verb.
Run in Ilonggo.
You start with the action as the beginning of the sentence.
No.
The structure of the sentence is different than
Right.
just saying the dog ran. You say ran dog.
Aso.
Aso. Oh, aso is dog.
Yeah, I gave her. I love the words.
Okay lang man, enjoy ako matanaw sa inyo. Salamat, Giday, ha? Balik-balik. Oh, I know how to speak Ilonggo. She said she's enjoying watching us with our LDR. And I just told her, thank you very much. Hope you join again. Vincent, why are you quiet?
While
What
I
do you
sing out of
what
my,
do you expect me to say?
What?
What do you expect me to say other than thinking about the 40,000 pesos?
Oh my god. Money.
50. I need my upgrade.
Allah, he needs a sponsor for a push mower. How much is a push mower right
No,
now?
he needs a
Oh,
sponsor for
riding mower. But
Yeah.
800, 600 bucks depends on the
1,000.
depends on the brand.
Yeah.
Allah, is that a
1,000.
grand already?
That's the cheap one. That's the cheap one for 1,000.
Wow.
Get a
But-
John
Before
Deere.
that was only around 600 bucks, 500. You can get a
I
decent
got-
riding mower.
I got a good push.
Before.
I got a good push mower for 300.
What have I got myself into?
Yeah,
What did I get myself into?
it has a Honda motor made in China.
Of course. Of course. Watch out, it might just drive on its own.
I wish. No, it's not self. It's not self-propelled.
That's funny.
Why don't you get a jet engine mower? Would it be better?
But Jorin de Pedro. De Pedro. Yes, that sounds
Hey,
like
anyway, Andy, that Indai Kiki is she's beautiful. Really, I like her looks.
Of course, those are my friends. What are you thinking?
No, I just
She's
checked on her
actually-
Facebook. She's beautiful.
She works as a domestic helper there in Singapore, She's there for quite a while now, and she's really nice. She's got the sweetest and the golden heart in Daikiki. We can always count on her because when you become a YouTuber, you always have this group that help each other out for your videos, subscribers, and stuff. And that's how we meet. We actually meet in YouTube, and in Daikiki, you can really count on her. Actually, her real name is Anne. She just
Okay.
goes by Inday Kikik. Inday is a typical name for a girl, a little girl here in the Philippines. Kikik is just one of those ghosts over here that they name like Kikik. Is like Kikik is a night creature. So, but she's not a night creature. It's just the name, you know. But she's actually nice. Be nice to her, because if I find out that she's not nice to you, you're not nice to her, I will fly to Singapore and shove your sword in your
Mm.
bazoon.
Don't worry, you won't know that where I'm staying.
Vincent replied to them, "You guys shook me all night long." ACDC.
What's that?
Is that a song? That's a
Yeah, it's a
song, no?
song.
Oh,
That's a
like
rock man.
Vince. Oh, see, you're now Vinsoy. You're not Vincent anymore. Vinsoy, you need a housekeeper.
Lord have mercy on me tonight.
No, she's really actually nice. Inday Kikik is actually nice. She'll probably message me in the morning. Hi, Ate. She calls me the Eaton squad. The Eaton squad. So I hope it will work out. But take it slow,
Well,
Vincent.
yeah, I
Vincent,
know.
slow. Like 20 miles per hour, not 120 miles per hour, okay?
Will there be any deduction from the 40,000 pesos?
No, there's no deduction for that. 20 miles, okay? 20 miles.
Don't talk
Okay.
money. Just talk about you guys.
Yeah. Listen to your kuyas. Listen to your brothers, what they tell you.
At least meet
But,
her before you ask her to be your girlfriend.
Yes. And she's in
not
Singapore. Like she's in
maybe not
Singapore already. She's
maybe
in
not now.
Singapore. You don't need to
Maybe not
fly to
now
the
to answer
island.
anything. Maybe just have a nice chat with her, get to know her personalities, and then decide whether to get her to be my girlfriend or not.
Yeah, she's already there. You don't need to come to the Philippines yet to meet her. She's already there. But by the time Philippines is open again, then you guys can go together in the Philippines.
Ah man, hopefully, I can get to know her better.
Wow, ma'am, namian good ko kay kabalo ka mag-Ilonggo. Hindi ko gina-expect na kabalo ka mag-Ilonggo. Mostly magtanaw ako sang vlog mo is speaking English. You're welcome. Oo, day. Ginagmay lang, hindi man din nagko. And they're like, what the hell did you just say? I hope Eddie has no tattoos.
Indy.
Inday, no, she doesn't have tattoo. I know that she doesn't have tattoo. Because she's got this bikini picture, literally, because they went to the beach. She don't have tattoo.
I think Vincent will check.
Oh no, you
Like,
told me
Oh,
because you wore a bikini.
No.
bikini again. We started with that the last time. My goodness. But we can all forget about it. Vincent will not give you guys the details. That's really up to him if he wants to give a details. But to keep the
How about
story
what?
short, they
Give the
just
detail
decided,
about what?
huh?
Give the details about what?
What? You
No, what
forgot
do you mean?
already.
He forgot.
No. What do you mean? Give details about what?
Never mind. Never mind. Let's move forward. Invite her for coffee at Starbucks. That's a perfect start. See, I know her day off is on a Sunday because
Sorry to say, but I'm not a fan of Starbucks.
she's I think she's a stay in over there at her bosses, at her employers. But I know they got a day off. Hehehe, love you, Ma'am Idol. James, Jordan, James. Ang iya nga irog, Ilonggo sad. So, Mission so-so. I was just telling her that your other half is also Ilonggo.
Oh yeah.
Irog, that's what they call irog in Ilonggo. Oy, who was that? But no kidding, Vincent. Chat with her, get to know her first before you guys meet in person. I would see it all over Facebook anyway. We should probably vlog about it. She's a vlogger.
Well, finally I meet my match.
No, don't go there yet. You haven't even met yet. You're doing 120 miles again. I said
No.
20 miles.
I
Not
said
100.
finally I meet my match, someone that I hopefully I can get to understand. That's what I mean.
Sorry, Vinsoy. Sorry,
OMG. I think there will be a
OMG.
deduction. There's going to be a deduction of 10,000 pesos, man. For sure.
I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do, but don't forget the 45.
40.
Let's not change the subject.
40,000 pesos. Please don't make me blood on this.
They make you what?
Blood. I may be not good in mathematics, but I'm very good in money. So please don't make me so blood.
It depends.
And please don't psycho N to say, darling, can you please increase 5,000 for Eddie?
Of course, why not? That's fine. You can afford 40. You can probably afford 5,000.
5,000?
Look at his face.
Vincent, I think if you go to 50, everybody will leave you alone. Just go to 50, be done with it.
5,000, that is about like close to 200,000 pesos.
Every time I tried to speak in Filipino, she started giggling and said, I have a cute Texas accent.
My wife laughs at me all the time.
It's funny. You guys are funny when you guys talk Tagalog.
I mean,
it really is.
Even when I say salamat po to the customers,
they would laugh.
They would laugh at me.
Oh, it should be salamat po. Yours is salamat.
Was it now? I had the same experience. I was saying some words to her workmates, and they're all laughing at me. And they're just so glad that you can speak Tagalog. And I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Oh yeah, they love laughing at Americans when they're speaking Tagalog. Unless you can speak it fluently, they love laughing at us. Grabe. Deny it.
Grabe.
Deny it with a straight face.
Deny it.
I just told her that I'd like to learn enough that when I go to the market, I could understand. And I could say how much, like pila.
Pila ni, pila. I if you watch if you watch Becoming Filipino, Kulas, he's a vlogger. He knows how to speak Tagalog, Cebuano, because he lives in Cagayan, and he's a Canadian but really loved the Philippines and really showcase how beautiful the Philippines is, and he has learned the language after living here for several years.
See,
I think it'd be fun.
I want to be able to understand Tagalog because I know when her family actually shows up at our house and stuff, they talk about me a lot. If they always talk in Cebuano or Tagalog, so I can't understand it. And I just want to one time sit there and spout something back to them in Tagalog.
Baby, you say that every year, but you never learn a single word every year. So
what you're probably going to hear,
to
don't piss off the big guy.
You're going to have to know English for 1 week, and he'll learn 1 week of no English.
Can you do that? No English for 1 week?
No, what he's saying is don't speak to me in English for 1 week.
Then that would be hard enough.
He'll learn fast. Trust me.
I think
like-
my Asawa's been doing that. She's speaking more Tagalog, and I'm going, oh crap, what is she saying?
There will be more sign languages during that week.
Like this? Sign language?
Maybe
Like
you
this?
need to take a bath.
Like this, the sign language?
And he will remember that word. He will remember because when she talks to me, I don't know if it's Ilongo or Tagalog. I don't know. So, but I learned the words. But she speaks good English.
Yeah, they always have this video on YouTubers for 24-hour no speaking in English challenge. Maybe we
Yeah.
can do
I've heard of that.
Yes.
One,
Do that for your YouTube.
My goodness, I will have. It's like I'm not sure I want to do it.
Just do it. Remember what Nike have said? Just do it.
She messaged me in the morning and say, "Bugtao, bugtao."
La bugtaw na dudong bugtaw aga na aga. Oh,
Exactly.
You know that? No,
Wake
we're not
up in the
switching
morning.
Ilonggo. We're not switching Ilonggo. He doesn't even learn how Tagalog, how to speak Tagalog yet. We're not switching in other dialect. Really, no? I don't know. It's like that because the way he learns Tagalog, he goes word for word, and it doesn't sound right when you
Yeah, I know.
speak it. That's not how you learn it. Hello, Vincent is crying already. Hi.
No, I was thinking of this. If I don't understand Tagalog or whatever Cebuano language, normally I'll let the money do the talking.
That would be fun.
No. No more money,
That-
Vincent.
That would be fun on the meetup. The foreigners will play the Tagalog challenge. Like we would say it in English, and you guys will have to convert it in Tagalog. Oh my God! You gotta
I'll
So, so what if let's say we can't manage to translate it? What will be the punishment?
go swim back to Singapore.
Oh,
Vincent,
I'm kidding.
it's a longer swim to the U.S.
oh my!
It's like, I know we all want to meet. I know we want this meetup to happen, but we also want to be realistic with the way the Philippines is restricting travels and stuff. But it's fun to talk about it because it's something we look forward to. I know it will happen, but something we can look forward to. It's a positivity though. That is like I can't wait to meet you all guys. It's like right now we are doing it virtually and we have really developed a family on this LDR, and it would be awesome, and it would be a fun day when everybody get to meet in person.
Yeah.
Watch out, Vincent. I'm throwing an icing on your face.
Hey, maybe we have a contest of who speaks the best Tagalog for the foreigners, huh?
Make
Oh,
it,
that would
oh no
be
no 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 no! Make it this way! Make it this way! Make it this way! Why I have a challenge of singing Tagalog song?
Allah.
You know, we actually been working on that.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
you
about
know
ready-
some.
I'm this far so far.
I
Well,
would wind up
It might
What?
be Itsy Bitsy Spider, but I'll put a throw on it. You know.
Please don't sing. Please don't sing the Baby Shark song in Tagalog. Okay?
It would be fun. It would be fun to do karaoke on Tagalog because most karaoke machines over here, they will give you a score after you sing. So it would be fun to do a karaoke challenge in Tagalog because I know you guys will just read it and go with the tune. So whoever gets the highest score in singing wins. But for sure, us
what's the price?
Filipino
What's the price?
guys,
Vince is gonna
Us
put
Filipino-
up 10,000 PHP.
No,
For the price.
us Filipino wives, girlfriends, fiancés will probably just bowl laughing on the side while you guys sing.
See,
Hey,
what would be a good price? What would be a good price?
just for a head
We
start.
don't have
I may not.
prices though
I mean,
because
what? Okay.
Vincent
Also,
will
just
take
for a head
care of.
start. No, just for a head start. I do not know Tagalog, but there's one Tagalog song I know how to sing. I can sing it very well. So
Sing it for Inday. Oh, Char.
no lah.
No,
Actually,
no, no,
if
no.
you, if
Kidding.
I
My
believe you
friend,
still remember the movie, the drama called Tayon Dalawa.
yeah, tayong dalawa. Vincent, whether you're a fan or not, you have to be flexible.
Eh? Flexible in what?
You're pretty rigid. Everybody knows you're kind of rigid. You have standards that this is all that's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
No,
You have to
because
go
I
with
have
the
a
flow.
no,
You're
because I have
so
failed relationship before, so that's why I set my standard.
with you, Chris. When you were looking for a wife, did you have standards?
The only two things was honesty and trust. They were the two things, and that was it. Like I say, we met on social media in 2016. I went over in 2017. The first day we met was the first day I proposed to her.
Oh, Chris,
And
not
then,
wasting time.
and then 2019, we got married.
See, his standards is more on the personality,
It is, yes, yeah.
not with the what do you call that?
See, my wife didn't meet my standards because I wanted somebody between 25 and 32, still young enough to have kids, but old enough to be mature, that they weren't wanting to go out and party all the time and stuff, because that's just not me.
Yeah.
And they had to be faithful. Well, she's been faithful, but she was only 24 when we met. So that's why I'm saying, Vincent, you got to be a little bit flexible. You know, maybe a hummingbird tattoo on her back or something like that, you can let slide.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe if she asks you for money because, you know, she's running short, or maybe her dad went in the hospital or something, you know, you got to be a little bit flexible sometimes. But I mean, it's nice to have your standards. You just got to be a little bit flexible sometimes.
Good night, Wayne. No, not good night. Nap time for me. Thanks and God bless. Your YouTube channel is the best. Have a good nap. Because he's be scammed before. That's what I could understand that he was scammed already, and he's just trying to be careful on the next woman that he will meet. But
Right.
But you
know,
can't
but
hold
but
the previous experience.
yeah, but you can't take that. You can't use that against the new woman though. You can't think right away, oh my god, she's gonna be scamming me, oh my god, she's gonna be asking my. Give her the benefit of the doubt. Get to know her first. Don't jump right into it that she's gonna scam you.
Yeah, you have to open up a little bit. You have to
Yep.
be vulnerable.
Guys, matulog na ako kay late na kayo. Mayong aga sa inyo nga tanan. Mayong aga. Mayong aga na gid. Salamat, Joreen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like if you, I know you have your standards, but don't be surprised if that's going to be the complete opposite of a woman that you're going to fall in love with.
But to
That
me, okay,
happens.
even if there's standard, okay, there's two things that out of all the four things, that at least two things that girl mustn't have. First, don't smoke. Second, don't gamble. These are the two things. It's a taboo thing. If it's happen on the girl that I like.
Vincent, when you're looking for the love of your life, you are actually gambling.
No, no, no. What I mean, no. Oh my. What I mean is gambling with money and smoking, because I myself I don't. I'm no offense on whoever is smoking in this channel. I'm no offense. Nothing against anyone. But what I'm saying that the other half must not be a smoker, because I don't want her. I don't want her to come back to me and oh man, I'm sleeping beside her. Oh man, I'm sleeping beside a moving chimneys.
It's like I could understand where you're coming from, but like everybody said, you have to be flexible too. You have to you have to loosen it a little bit. Don't
Yeah,
be
I
so
already,
tight.
I
I
already
said it
loosened up a
before.
lot.
If you're the tree that doesn't bend when the storm comes, then you will break.
You will break. Yep. You have to go with the flow.
Yeah.
Give
Well,
So
and
you
take
That's all.
survive.
on both sides.
Yep. So you survive.
That's a
well, that's
idiom.
what.
Idiom.
It's
Well,
just
that's
like
why I don't want to be the tree. I want to be the mountain.
the
Vincent.
mountain.
Vincent, it's
I,
just like
I, I want to be the
car.
mountain. That's why I don't want to be the tree.
Vincent is the stop sign. It doesn't move.
Oh my goodness. Well, that goes for 40,000 pesos.
Oh my god.
Vincent, just go like your bank card, flexible.
No, really. Because one of my reason for I want my life partner that not to be a smoker is because back in 1987 I really witnessed my grandmother died in front of me, and she died because of smoking, and she got a heart attack at that time where she passed away. So since that day until now, I told myself that I don't want my wife or girlfriend whatsoever that a non-smoker preferably.
Yeah,
She can drink, yes, one thing, but I'm not objection. Maybe right now I'll say no objection that she's a drinker or whatsoever. But do not make it a habit that whenever she's sad, she's drink. Then no gambling, because my father is a gambler back then, so I have a very bad experience when it comes to gambling. So these are the two really a taboo thing that
Yeah.
the girl mustn't have.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from regarding the smoking. I know where you're coming from. That one, yeah. That was one of my only things. That's all it was, because my last wife actually died of lung cancer. So I didn't want my new wife to smoke and be in that situation again. Luckily, she doesn't smoke, she doesn't drink, so we're fine. But I know where Vincent's coming from. So
Yep.
obviously we got to think. So yeah,
Well,
you both want to live a full life.
anyone with previous experience is previous life experience is going to want to do better. So they're going to want to see what they did or what they had, and then change it.
Exactly. Yeah.
But Vincent,
Yes.
just because you don't smoke doesn't mean that you're not going to wind up with lung cancer, because we had a very good friend of ours when I was growing up. Her husband died of lung cancer and never smoked a day in his life.
Mhm.
His wife never smoked a day in her life.
Vincent, it's like you guys are just confusing.
They were completely, they didn't allow smoking in their house or nothing. And he died of lung cancer.
No, but I mean, I really understand where you're coming from, because you have experience being scammed. A family member of yours died from lung cancer because of smoking or drinking and stuff like that.
Oh,
And
sorry, it's not lung cancer, heart attack.
okay, and you don't want that to happen again to you because you picked the wrong person. We completely understand that, but like they said, you have to be more flexible also. You have to be more considerate when you're meeting somebody. Like I said, it's like, what if you really fell in love with somebody, but there's only four of those qualifications that you have on her. What are you gonna do? You are gonna give up on her because there's one missing?
And
Smoking
also,
is more important. I would say that if I were to choose, smoking is the most important that she mustn't have. But of course, even if she smokes, I hope that when she knows me, she will get rid of her smoking.
But
At least do it for me.
most Filipinas doesn't smoke.
most Filipino women don't smoke.
Don't smoke. They really don't.
Well,
Drink,
I hope that
drink
I
occasionally.
hope that I won't be that fortunate to meet those that smoke.
Drink occasionally. Who doesn't want to drink? I drink during
I
a
don't.
party and stuff. I'm not a nun that I will not drink. If it's a party, oh hell, I'll party. I will drink. But
Well,
I will drink responsibly. I'm not somebody else over there who would just drink and I would have to call four guys to carry him in our bedroom hotel so he can sleep.
Her wine's probably hot right now.
Hmm?
Your wine is probably hot right now. You probably didn't
It's
drink it.
hot. It's probably it's actually cold because of the air conditioner over here. So yeah, I drink occasionally when there's party or if I can't sleep, that helps me sleep.
But
And that doesn't really bother him though.
remember, Vincent, it is better to have spent a year with somebody that you truly love than the rest of your life without love.
Yup. How boring that would be.
I mean, there's no guarantees in life. Every time you step out that door, you can get hit by a bus, you can get hit by a tricycle, and you're gone.
Enjoy life, Vincent. It's short. Life is too short. Enjoy it.
You know, are
well,
you
I understand.
going, I mean, you can't base your whole life around an idea. You have to kind of go with the flow a little bit, because I mean, if I based mine off of my life experiences, I wouldn't be with her. Because I had two ex-wives and both of them cheated on me. Does that mean I can't ever trust a woman again? I trust her wholeheartedly. So you've got to kind of be a little bit flexible.
He just doesn't trust me when I teach him Tagalog. That's the thing.
Yeah. It was your fault for showing me those videos.
I need to find that and send that to Howard. What's that? If you're not a fan of Starbucks, be flexible and meet her there. It's called compromising. Yep.
Oh yeah. They have
That's
other
how
things at
compromise. That's how
Starbucks.
compromise work.
I don't think Starbucks just has coffee. They probably have other
They
drinks.
have a lot. They have a lot.
They have smoothies, they have lattes.
It's my favorite.
I'll prefer to meet her if possible at this Carl's Jr.
Oh, it's already got one. We'll make sure that she's available too.
True.
Hello, everyone from Texas. Hey, Jay Jimenez. Really, the only standards I had, and we talked about it the first day, we met no lies and no cheating, other than that's everything up for compromise. Yep, I think that's the most important thing. That you find somebody that's truly honest with you and loves you. The rest is just bonus.
Now, when you say no lies, there are times when you have to lie. And there are times when it's okay to lie.
No.
Nope.
I mean, if your wife says, "Do these pants make me look fat?" Lie your ass off.
You just change and say you look good.
Liar.
Liar doesn't go heaven.
You don't answer the question. You just change the answer.
I know better
You know.
than that now when doing that.
But I mean, it was one time I flew in. I had to fly into actually Davao in order to make it for my daughter's birthday.
He lied to me, and I did not like that.
I was supposed to be taking a bus down here.
I was so nervous.
Instead of taking a bus, I hired a taxi to drive me from Davao all the way here.
That was 3-hour drive. I was so nervous because we already had plans set up. You will get in this time. I already gave him instructions. Take a cab, go to the airport. After when you get in, take a cab, go to the bus terminal, and I will pick you up at the terminal up here. And he messaged me when, okay, I'm at the airport. I'm almost done. I'm getting ready to go out and stuff. The problem is the phone that he has, the Philippine phone that he has, the SIM card has expired. So it wouldn't work anymore. We cannot communicate anymore after the airport because he won't have internet connection anymore. So, but I just assumed that he took a cab, he went to the bus terminal, and that's 3 hour, 4 hour ride because that's December. It's quite busy. So I waited at the terminal. It's like, I should be home around 10, 11. It's like 10:30, 11. It's like, he's not here yet. And I don't know how to contact him. I was so nervous. And I was at the terminal with my friend sitting over there waiting on him. Then my brother called. It's like, Ate, Kuya is here. It's like, how in the hell he got to the house without going through the terminal? And I found out he hired a taxi to take him to Jensen all the way to the house. It's like, baby, that was dangerous. Where it's like, baby, I am 6'3", 360. It's like, you really think the cab driver, the cab driver will really think of something bad on me? Well, it's like, you'll never know, So I was like, you can't do that anymore. Meet her Lucky Plaza Jollibee. Oh yeah, Jollibee, Vincent. That's a good
Okay.
one.
Yep, that's a good one also.
I
And
was
do
cheated
video.
once. I was cheated once. Filipina are most faithful.
Yes.
Thank you. I had $1 for every time I've scammed. I could put 1,000,000 pesos towards me too, but I didn't get the dollar for every time I was scammed. Do language translators apps work? To a degree, but not all the time.
I was about ready to say, when I asked her to marry me for the first time,
No, to be my boyfriend. Probably not marry right away.
I used no, I was actually asking you to marry me.
Oh. This is 14 years ago, so I don't remember that anymore.
And
My goodness.
With 3 epidurals.
I put up on the thing, to translate from English to Tagalog so I could send it to her in Tagalog, typed it out exactly how it said. She understood what I was asking her, but she told me I did it all wrong because it translates literally word for word, and their sentence structure is completely different.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you'll need a language app that can take that into account.
Yep. Vincent, I love you, brother, but I need to tell you the attitude of my way or the highway. You'll never find anybody. Confucius say, willow that bends in the wind will grow to be a mighty tree. But he doesn't want to be a tree. He wants to be the mountain. So what are we going
What
to
is
do
that?
with that?
Lord of the Rings. What is the mountain called?
Lord of the Rings, what's the I forgot. It's at the very tip of my tongue. I watched that show from 1 to the end during quarantine.
Mount Doom.
Oh, Mount Doom.
Are you saying I'm doomed?
Should we start calling him Mount Doom?
Eh. La, 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 la.
But I know he will find the one, but he just with his experience before and stuff, I know it's just being careful, but
He's gun shy.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
I think
The
I'm gonna
American
make him.
people, I didn't
I'm
want to
gonna.
say gun
I'm
shy.
gonna. I think Addie, you're probably gonna have to make him a profile on Filipino Cupid with his number.
I have to do that too?
Yeah. You're the big sister.
Oh my
Hey.
goodness.
Don't forget the 40,000 pesos, huh?
That will definitely increase if I have to make the profile.
I'm not going to say increase any money, because if I say that, you will have all the witness here and you even take a picture. No, I'm not a stupid, all right.
Oh,
I-
that's it.
I won't fall for a trick ever again.
Aw, bummer. No, it's like Filipino Cupid and stuff. No, let him meet my friend first and see where it goes.
Hold on. Me meet your friend is one thing, but whether she want to meet me or not is another.
Oh, that really depends on how you approach. If you say, "Hey, will you be my girlfriend?" We have probably she'll run away from you.
No. I'm not going to do that, please. I'm not going to do that.
So, like I said, it will depend on your approach on how you're gonna invite her for the first time, just for chit chat. You know what I'm saying? Do I have to teach you that too? I'm a woman. The guy should know how to do that.
I don't.
I was like, come on.
Guys are not wired that way.
Listen to Kenzo. It's been 3 girls: Jonalyn, Irish, and Inday.
Excuse
Thank
me.
you, Kenzo. Thank
Hold
you,
on, hold on.
Kenzo. That's what
Hold
I
on,
have
hold
to
on.
go through with this guy.
Junelin, I have not even started with her. Iris, I gave up on her. So it's not counted those two. And
But still, they're part of the
no,
journey.
no, and in that I not even started with her, so I'm still considered remain 0. Voila.
And that will remain 0 if you stay that way. It's not gonna go to 1.
There goes a 40,000 pesos, man.
So,
All right, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go get some late lunch.
Yeah,
We're loading.
and then we just passed our 6 hours mark.
Yeah.
yep, we just beat our own time again. Yeah, we'll probably wrap this up here shortly. Yeah, we say that we'll wrap this up after 1 hour. We're still talking.
The after show.
Okay. Thank you, James. Take care.
Yeah.
Hey, see you,
I'll see
Robert.
Hi, James.
See you guys.
Where did Howard went? For sure, Howard, when he comes back, is gonna say bye bye again. So let's wait on him, and we can all bye bye together. Google Translator is the best translator.
Yep, it's true. Yeah, it's true.
Google was what I used.
And he screwed up. Wait, don't say that. Google pays us on YouTube. You can't badmouth Google.
Well, granted, I mean, this was 13 years ago, 14 years ago. So
They have probably improved their technology, babe.
hopefully they have.
No, it's true.
I don't think he really wants to learn Tagalog because he's here already and he's got all the time to learn, but he's just on his phone playing on his he even memorized his games already than his Tagalog. Sometimes I really get jealous with the phone already. It's like, remember, I'm the techie one. I can hack your account and uninstall all your games.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
You're really a hacker, man.
I
I
told
know.
you guys, she's vicious.
Hello, Groby.
Nobody believes me.
No evidence.
I got bruises to prove it.
No evidence that I hit you. So
Where's Mike at? Mike's seen you hit me.
he's seen it, but he's got no evidence that I did. So not on video. That's Howard.
My
You know
Asawa
what?
said, we're saying, where's Howard? She's watching the program.
we just beat our 6-hour show the last time.
Oh, marathon. I didn't know we were doing a marathon.
It's like we beat our own record. But it's always fun. I always look forward on Sundays or LDR because we can just chit chat and and we don't it's like they said, you will not notice time when you're having a good time.
Sometimes when you have a Sawa that falls asleep and then she goes, why is that girl asking you questions? I said, sweetie, the only single one there that I know of is Vincent. She's probably asking about her Asawa. So let her know there's no single women on here that I know of, right?
No, it's just me. It's just me. None yet. But if there's any single ladies over here that would join us eventually, it goes to Vincent. Goes to
Hallelujah.
Vincent.
Hallelujah.
And if I was doing anything wrong, I'm sure Addie'd be like this at me.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry. Let me know.
Vincent, be good to my friend, okay?
Do tate.
Just try
They
to.
want to make sure that these guys are being good to their Asawa, right?
Aw.
And they're telling them if they're not good for the Sawa, they need to leave. The Sawa needs to find someone else, right?
Funny.
Here we go again. There goes Vinsoy again.
Hey, I'm trying to promote myself, okay, to get me off the single sleeves, all right.
Vincent, what are we going to do about you, brother?
Oh my, what's that?
Let's just strangle him and throw him at the sea, no? It's a lot easier to do that.
Who? Me?
Yes?
Don't forget the 40,000 pesos.
Oh, I'll get that first.
50.
Oh, 50.
50,000 pesos. Is he trying to lower it again?
Yes, he's trying to lowball me this time.
My goodness. I
Mike
shouldn't have
said
come
no.
out on.
Mike said, no, letter didn't lie. I'll be straight up with her and say, how do you think they look on you? If they think they look okay, go for it.
That's changing the subject, though, Mike.
Because he was saying earlier, Howard, when you were away, no lying and stuff like that. And Forrest was like, to a degree, because when your wife asks you, am I getting fat, or does this look good on me, you lie your ass, he said.
Oh.
Do these jeans make me look fat?
If he's wearing something I don't like, I tell her.
He doesn't.
She's wearing one thing to her office one time. She says, oh, I think that's disrespectful for men. Well, it's just I can't remember.
I do wear shorts, but that doesn't really bother. I was like, I don't wear clothes that are too showy for everybody. Like, good Lord. But I'm comfortable with shorts and a t-shirt. When I go to our store, I wear a pair of pajama.
If we're in a relationship, I think we have a right to say, like I say, oh, let's put on a longer sweater so people don't see that butt. That's for me. Right?
I don't dress like that though.
No, it wasn't bad. I just didn't want anybody to see her butt. She's wearing shorts, and I said, why don't you wear a shirt that, kind of goes over your butt a little bit, because that's mine.
Showing your butt cheeks. No,
I'm
not comfortable with that shorts. If I'm at the beach, that's one thing, but
yeah,
going to the mall, no.
But if she cooks something and I don't like it, I'll tell her straight out. I didn't like it.
Oh, I told myself I love rice so much.
You're in. She's gonna feed you rice 3 times a day.
I was about ready to say, my wife
worse. She wants to feed me okra. I was in the orphanage. They fed me okra all the time. I said, no okra for me.
I mean, that's exactly it. She has cooked some dishes that I just did not like. And I flat told her, I did not like this. And therefore, she never cooked it for me again.
Yeah. I'm a
And
very straightforward person. If I don't like something, I'm going to tell her because I believe in Americans are honest to a fault in a lot of ways. I mean, some of us are. And I am. And I think we like it. I like her being honest with me. I like being honest with her. Never, ever caught her in a lie, ever. And that's really points for me.
I mean, now my wife is horrible at keeping secrets.
Yeah. I told you that, right? I'm joking her. I'm saying, oh, sweetie, when you get that second shot, the needle's real thick. Why is it so thick? Because the juice is really, really thick, so they got to use a bigger needle. And she's texting as I'm talking. And I say, I'm only joking. She goes, oh, no, I just told my friend. Filipinos, they text. I didn't even know she was texting because she's talking away to me. And I thought, okay. And she's down there a friend of everything that I say.
Oh, my what?
Oh, my. Oh, I was wondering if, let's say, I share my secrets with Anne, will she reveal it to you?
What?
I was thinking if I were to share my secret with Anne in Daikiki, will she reveal it to you?
Probably not.
I was about to say,
Serious?
My wife, the suspense kills her. If she buys me a Christmas present, I'll know what it is before Christmas, guaranteed. And if she doesn't tell me, my youngest daughter will.
Oh, kids can't hold cigarettes.
I don't know.
Daddy, Mommy got you some books for Christmas, but it's a secret.
Oh my God.
And then you start quizzing her, right? Oh, what book was it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for that, it's like I usually shop online because it's hard to surprise him. He would know that you're cooking up something. He would. So it's really hard to surprise him. And comes Christmas time, we do shopping for the girls. And sometimes I would say, hey, I need to go to the mall. I need to pick up something, and he's not with me. Then I would sneak and buy him something, and I would have it wrapped at the mall so he can't see it, and put it under the tree. And the whole time it's like, oh my God, it's like, you got me something. What is it? It's like, I'm not gonna tell you. Then it would start bugging me that don't do that.
Within about 3-4 days of me asking her, she'll tell me.
Because he would do that. It's like, baby, what did you got me? It's like, you gotta wait for Christmas. Then it would start bugging me. It's like, why do you do that? You know that I can't keep that forever. It's like,
I loved it when I send her flowers to her work, and all her office mates start quizzing her. Oh, is it your birthday? No. Your anniversary? No.
Because that's very unusual over here. When I was working before, he would send me flowers to my office for even if we're not celebrating a special occasion, he would just send flowers over there. And I was like, oh, is it your birthday? Is it your like no, it just feels like sending flowers to me. So but I don't get that anymore. Gone.
Why is that? Why is that?
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Polar bear, that's bad.
Because you don't want to go to the flower shop?
Well, grow your own flowers in your yard.
That ended about 6 years ago. because I mean, well, actually about 8 years ago now, because we were still in the States, and I was trying to order flowers for her and my two daughters for Valentine's Day. I had just got them ordered, and she called me up and said, "What's this charge on the card?"
My goodness.
And it's like, that's your Valentine's Day, and that's the last one you're going to get from me until I get my own account that you don't have access to.
Filipinos seem to be so thrifty, so always watching where every dollar goes. So I understand that on her part.
I'm making sure I know where you're spending our money because I do the budgeting at the house. And if I don't know anything that you have spent out of the budget, then you are ruining my budget for the month. You know what I'm saying? So I need to know where that money went, what did you spend for it, so I can adjust on the budget.
Yeah.
So
We're
because
gonna have two different accounts, I think.
No, I will still have access to it.
Is that okay, baby?
I will still have access to it if he gets if he gets an account.
Oh, she wants my phone when I get there.
Oh.
And let her have it. You should have nothing to hide, so let her have it.
I don't have
I
nothing
usually
to hide.
do that. It's
It's
like
got a
I
lock
usually
on it.
do that. I usually do that when he gets home from working offshore. That's the first thing I check. What's this? Why is it? What's
Well,
happening?
you know what? I'll probably do that just for her peace of mind because I want her to know that she could trust me 100%.
Exactly.
That's important for me to know she could trust
a man that is hiding his phone has something to hide.
No.
No, not necessary. Like for my case, is if I hide my phone, I have reason because my phone contains some secrets that I'm unable to reveal it to her, and it's got nothing to do with other girls.
But so you have something to hide.
No, for me, I have nothing to hide. If to me, I would say, if you trust me, stay with me. If you don't trust me, you can leave by tomorrow.
There's
hello.
You finally woke up.
It's the weekend. It's Sunday.
Yep, she's allowed to sleep in. I slept in today. Then I took another nap. So I will have energy and happen. Oh, we're loading. So
You got energy, your internet don't.
it's like we're loading. Welcome to the Philippines. You guys have to get used to that our internet over here is not like the States.
Yeah, once I found out the mentality of a lot of Filipinos or Filipinas, I realized that they have to be reassured that we're their one and only. So I want her to feel above everything else that she has my trust, or I have her trust. Because I won't hide nothing from her. I tell her everything. And even though we only been doing online dating, it's like she could read when I don't feel right about something or when something's wrong. She just knows.
I do that with him. I would know if something's bothering him even just by text. If I'm not seeing, if I don't see him.
That's what she said. Just by text, I know something's wrong.
Yeah, it's like even the text message, I would know if something is up. So
see,
but yeah.
When is she gonna join our live?
I think she's shy. She almost did a couple times.
Oh, come on, nothing to be shy. So I'm not the only woman in the group. I'm always the only woman in the group.
Try to get Inday to join us.
I think she will.
I will tell Inday next time to join us.
Yeah, I think she will.
Hopefully.
But I mean, my passcode on my phone is her birthday.
Thank God, before it was his ex's birthday. That was a huge fight.
That way, there, I never forget her birthday.
Oh, he still forgets. Don't fall for it.
I do not.
It's like, when's
Liar
my
doesn't
birthday?
go heaven.
Like,
That's a good idea. I have such a hard time remembering her birthday, though.
Oh yeah.
put him on your phone.
No, it's his
it's
birthday.
the same as mine.
Oh, oh, come on, Howard.
I'll have absolutely no excuse, huh?
Mhm.
Exactly. You forget her birthday,
I'm
it's
in big
time to go
trouble.
on the medication
Uh-oh.
because you got Alzheimer's.
Mm-hmm. He's bad on birthdays. He's bad on names.
She worries about me forgetting too. She said this morning, I think it was. She goes, "Honey, don't forget to put your pants on." And I said, "Well, you know what? If we were at a nudist camp, that wouldn't be a problem."
Oh my God.
Yeah, on that nudist camp, I had a captain that had gone to a nudist beach one time, and he told me, he says, the problem with the nudist beach is, he said, most of the people that are there, you don't want to see nude.
That's what I told her.
I will have horrible dreams if I go to a nudist beach.
For me, I will have nose bleeding if I were to go there.
Oh my God. No putting no that's putting the responsibility on her where it belongs at the point, rather than put me on in a trap. Ah, hi. Hello, Vincent. Are you got work tomorrow, Vincent? I got work. Later. I mean, I got work. Oh,
Mine is
is
at
it
night, so I'm okay.
you're on graveyard.
Yeah, I'm taking care of the date and just joke.
Graveyard shift. I tried
Yep.
graveyard. I worked for Jollibee before. I worked for Dunkin' Donuts before, and graveyard shift is no fun.
True. Ever since there was once a friend of mine asking me whether if I want to work in a mortuary outside. No way, man.
Mortuary? Oh my
Yeah,
God, no. On graveyard shift in a
yeah,
mortuary?
yeah.
Hell no. I
No
believe
way,
in
man.
ghosts.
Who's going to disturb you?
The ghost.
Everybody in there dead.
The ghost. They're ghosts.
I mean, if somebody taps you on the shoulder, then you got a problem.
Oh my God, I would die.
I got to share the story about my dad. He was working for my aunt, which had a mortuary, and he was just pushing the gurney, and I guess the air in your stomach kind of contracts, and the guy sat up and went, "Ugh." My dad said he left. He just
Oh my. Oh, I would freak out too.
he was in the elevator too.
Oh no. Nowhere to go until you get to that floor. I would probably have fainted on that situation.
Oh yeah, when a guy sits up and he moans and he's supposed to be dead, I can understand that.
No, but is the guy? But is the guy really dead or just pretending to be dead?
He's dead.
No, he was dead. But the
Oh
stomach,
Lord, and
the gases in your
Lord
stomach
have mercy.
contracts, and the guy sat up, and then air
uh,
expelled from his mouth, so he moaned.
What? What was that?
The gases in your stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's gas in the stomach caused the guy to sit up, and then the gas expelled from the mouth, so he moaned. So he sat up and moaned, and that's why my dad was freaking out trying to leave.
How did that happen? He's already dead.
It'll happen.
Yeah, because the gases in your stomach are still building up, right?
Well,
Yep.
when I was in high school and deciding what should I pursue in college, I really want to take up medicine. At that time, But when a family friend of ours, who's now a doctor, he said, if you really want to take up medicine on your sixth year, you guys will have to buy a cadaver and you will have to experiment. There will be times that you will be bringing home a hand, a head, a leg to study it. I was like, no, thank you. I think I'm good. I'm not going for medicine, even nurse. So I wind up taking management accounting during college because no hell, I'm bringing a dead hand at my house.
Yucks.
Stick it under your husband's pillow. I bet he'd love that.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Jordan's back.
Oh man.
Oh, during sa
Well,
Ma'am
they in
Ilongga
the
ka ba? Sa diin ka sa Iloilo? Hindi ako taga Iloilo, Jorin. Taga Jensen ko dai.
Hmm?
I just know a little bit of Ilonggo because my cousins are Ilonggo. So, but I'm not actually from Iloilo. We are from General Santos City, where Manny Pacquiao is. Where's your money? Where's your money at, guys? Pacquiao is having a fight, I guess, in a week.
I heard that his opponent backed out.
Yeah, but he's got a new one now.
Oh,
It's still on. That will be holiday here again in the Philippines. When Manny Pacquiao has a fight, the streets are so quiet. Nobody's getting out because everybody's watching his fight.
Is that
So
boxing or what?
yeah,
yeah.
boxing. It's Manny. I think it's on the 21st.
He's actually a very good boxer.
He is. Maybe we ought to have Vincent meet Manny Pacquiao.
Huh? What for?
The boxer.
I want to meet him first.
Oh my God! Somebody will beat you. I'm sorry, Vincent.
You want to beat me? Are
No,
you
I'm not
sure
gonna
you
beat.
want to beat me?
It's not gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you if you don't straight up.
Huh?
Huh?
No, are you sure you want to beat me up? Please think properly. Yeah.
You'll be a punching bag. But no, Vincent, we're just joking, right? We want you to be happy. We want you to find that woman that you really want to spend the rest of your life. We really do. But sometimes don't be stubborn, okay?
And take it slow and
Mm-hmm.
easy.
Mm-hmm. Slow and easy, and don't forget the 50,000.
Sorry, 40,000.
Wasn't it?
It's 40,000, not 50,000.
I got a question for you, Vincent. I'm kind of curious. You have a lot of standards for women. What if a woman says, I really like you, and the only thing I ask you to do is get rid of your swords? What would you tell her?
First thing I would say, what makes you so confident that you will love me?
I was gonna say, say she's just really nervous around people around swords. Just not, maybe her dad attacked her when she was a child, and she's just scared to death of swords, and she really digs you, but she just wants you to get rid of your swords, and then you can have a life together. Would you tell her yes, or would you tell her no? Straight question.
Well, definitely it's a no.
What? You're kidding, right?
I'm not a kid. That's why I don't kidding.
Now I know who to find Vincent to marry for the rest of his life. The sword.
No, come on. No, because I have my reason for that, and then I'll also ask her the question: will she give up all the bad habits? Like, let's say she got drinking and all the stuff. Will she give it
This
all
is
up?
this is what Howard is trying to say. That girl has meet all your standards. Doesn't drink,
Okay.
doesn't smoke, doesn't have tattoo, doesn't have money or anything. And she's really head over heels in love with you, and you are the same with her. You are also in love with her. What if she would ask you to get rid of your swords because she had a bad experience with that instrument before when she was growing up. Love is a sacrifice too. Would you willing to sacrifice that for her safety?
For now, if you want to give me a straight answer, oh, sorry. For now, if you want me to give you a straight answer, I'm unable because a straight answer means that I have to think over it, weigh over the pro and cons. Then only then I can give you an answer that really fits the both of us.
Vincent?
No, I can't give you a straight answer right now because I don't want to just say it out of the members of public or whatsoever. I want to say it really truly from my heart.
Kenzo was like, she's afraid you will slice her up. That's illegal to keep, right?
No, actually, to be honest, in Singapore, there's this place called Caesars. That's the place where they sells all the swords and replicas of weapons, like replicas of guns and you know those
See,
Nepalese using that type of weapon called kukri. They also sell it.
see, this is the thing. You have standards on a woman, and for sure, a woman will have standards too, and that's probably
I won't
just
mind that. I won't mind that.
what we are just saying is, where are you going? Are you willing to give up your things because she's scared of it, and you both are in love? Would you willing to give up those because she's scared?
But the thing is she sure that she will spend the rest of her life with me and not just a moments of thoughts of saying, oh, I want to spend with you and but will you give up this for me? I may be doing I may be able to do it now, but is she able to confirm that she will be able to spend for the rest of her life with me and there won't be any regret and stuff like that?
Ah, I'm
I
not
guess
sure.
what I'm
It's
trying to tell you, Vincent, is you really can't have a double standard. If you want her to give something up, you should be willing to give something up as well.
Yeah, sure, I understand. So for the thing, that's why if you want me to give an straight answer, I'm unable to give it right now because it's just a question that suddenly will pop onto me. And for me, I'm a type of person that if I really want to give a confirm and tough answer, I would have to think over it, weigh everything. Only then, from there, I can give a true answer.
Well,
But thank you for
okay,
being
Vincent,
honest. I love his honesty. That's awesome. You know, it's so easy
Mhm.
to disagree with you, but he's giving an honest answer, and I commend him for that.
Yeah.
what if she used to smoke, but in order to be with you, she's willing to give up smoking, but she asked you to give up your swords in return?
Well,
That's a good one.
that is already not love. That is something like a one-to-one exchange deal.
I mean,
And,
she's willing to give up something.
sorry again.
Let's say that she smokes,
Well, that
but
actually
she's
sounds-
willing to give up smoking in order to be with you.
You have to get my keys out of my pants and I'm off the locker.
But she asked you to give up your swords to be with her. Are you willing to do that?
Okay, if that's the case, then I have to see her whether is she really going to give up smoking because smokers can say that I want to quit smoking, but end up they can't because they don't have the will and determination for that. I can give up my sword because a sword is a dead thing. I can give it up immediately, and I can just tell myself, okay, I'm not going to buy any swords in future. But for smoking is another thing because smokers have the tendency to go back smoking again.
But what if she will never will? Don't
Huh?
touch my hair.
Again, you're saying?
No, Howard's daughter was touching his hair.
He's messing with me.
Mhm.
That's my youngest one. She's so mean.
Well, now I understand why Forrest don't have his hair on.
I mean, these are legitimate questions because, I mean, she's willing to give up something for you. Are you willing to give up something for her?
For me, it's easy. For me, if I can give her something, it's easy for me. But for her, is it also as easy as what you say? Because
She's
being ho- being honest
she's
with each other,
right.
I mean, being honest with each other is one thing, but whether are you committed to that thing that you promise your partner to do is another.
See, I can give up smoking tomorrow. Now, my wife's not going to like me.
I know.
No, no.
Because
He's gonna be grumpy as hell. So I'll let you
That's why.
smoke.
See, that's
you know
why.
Well,
I become extremely grumpy. I become extremely irritable. Every little thing bothers me. You know, and I mean, I actually gave up smoking for 3 months because the company I was with was sponsoring a program that if you would give up your tobacco for 3 months,
Give that rag to him. He's probably getting ready to pee.
you know, you would get a bonus. And
Here, Deso. Our dog is getting ready to pee. He's looking for something.
here's the bottom line. I think if you love your Asawa or your, well, I guess Asawa either way, but if you love them, you'll do anything in the world for their peace of mind.
Yep.
I have a gun in my safe. If she told me that it scares her to death and she just don't feel safe, I would get rid of it. I'm like you, Vincent. I have a hard time with my swords. I love my swords. I got some that are quite old, but if it was, if I really love her, if that was really an issue for her peace of mind, I would do whatever's necessary because
Yeah.
she's my other half. If she don't have peace of mind, how are we going to have good continuity in our family?
I love guns. So
And if I was Addie and for her peace of mind, if I was a smoker, I ain't saying to do this to your husband, please don't. But
it's
if I was a smoker and she's just worried to death that I was going to die of cancer, just, oh man, you got to stop smoking. I'm so worried about you. You're coughing in the morning, things like that. Then I would give it a serious try. I mean, it's that, and then the trade off. I don't agree with the trade off. Oh, I'll do this if you do that. No, if she has a problem, that if I have a problem and she wants to fix it, that's the way it should be. If she has a problem with something that I do, and when I fix it, then that's what I would do. The whole idea is for her to have peace of mind, for us to have good continuity in our family.
it's like I worry about his smoking because it's not healthy. If
Mm,
if I have to decide, I would want him to quit smoking. But
mm.
also I have to be more considerate about it because he's smoking already before we even
Well,
meet.
there's an addiction there. You have no choice on that.
Yes,
It's an addiction.
yes. He's already that's already on his system before we even meet. And taking that away from him will probably put him more in danger than just let him do it.
Right. But is it putting your relationship in danger? Probably
Not
not.
really.
You got
No.
3 kids. I hope not.
No, hell no. He's stuck with me for life.
Exactly.
So
I mean,
But that's just my thought. I mean, and the only reason I'm saying that is because you have so many standards, and any relationship, it's all a matter of give and take.
yeah. To me
That's
before when I wasn't really looking for a husband when I met him, but to me before the only thing that I want for a man that I will spend the rest of my life with is to treat me right and be honest with me. Like I don't want to marry a guy who's going to hurt me for the rest of our marriage life. That's all I want. I want somebody who will love me
You
for
need harmony.
me and who would be happy to spend the rest of their life with me. That's all that matters to me. I don't care how you look like. I don't care if you're rich, if you're poor, something like that. Those are just bonus in life. The most important thing are both of you and how you really deal with life on a daily basis, how you manage your life on a daily basis, having money or not, or having material things around you, those are just bonuses. The most important thing is what's inside a person, because like everybody says, the outside appearance will fade, but what's inside a person will not.
See, my logic is you are part of the same person. You and your Ursula are one and the same. Everything else, my fancy stuff is just stuff. Money is
Mm-hmm.
nothing. Money is nothing but a tool.
Yep.
My swords is stuff. My gun is stuff. My
Mm-hmm.
car is stuff. It could go or come. It don't matter. What matters is that
Mm-hmm.
we have good harmony between us.
Yep. That's all that matters, because those can disappear anytime, but both of you is the main foundation of your relationship. That has to be strong and well built. Those things around you, those are just bonuses of
Yeah,
life.
it could bring you happiness, but the real happiness should be the two of
Mhm.
you to be with each other.
Because it would be so different if you base your happiness on your things, money, and that's not really happiness though.
Yeah.
You're right. It's in fact, when talk about happiness, let's just say that, okay, for me, I would say that happiness is between the both of you. How you guys going to compromise with each other? How you guys going to forgive each other and stuff like that. But if the happiness were to base on how much you're going to give my parents, how much you're going to give my family, that's not I don't think that that's how happiness will last.
Hello, why is
And,
he
and,
bar?
and it goes the same thing. You don't want to treat your Filipina like a thing too. Like I I got really lucky. I have a very beautiful Asawa, and I feel like I won the lottery. But I don't look at her just on the outside. It's what's in her heart and her spirit and her soul.
Mhm.
Really important to me because it all disappeared. Things start
Yeah,
sagging and
give him
hair
another one.
falls out.
Mix him with the powder because he's coughing. So
Well, he's coughing because he was drinking out of the glass and he got a little bit up his nose.
my dog just drank my
Oh
water.
no.
Oh my!
He was so thirsty. So
Special
daddy's
water.
getting ready to get him some water. See, he gets water for the dog. He won't even refill my water. Did not hear it.
We've been married for years
Vincent,
now, though. See,
yep. Vincent, remember this. You scratched my back, I scratch yours too. Yep, it's always the way it is. It's a, it's
Anyway,
a, it's a
uh,
give and take relationship, not just give, 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 and take, take, take.
well, some relationship, especially, sorry to say that, the girls part tend to be the takers and not the givers. Some of them.
Yeah, I know there are not just Filipinas though. It's all over the world. Whatever, it's like it's. I think it exists in every culture or in every country.
So, particularly sad to say if, especially if the family are those gold digger type, they will expect the guy to give, 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 give until he have nothing left, and then move on to the next guy and keep on asking for it.
It's like just like me. I'm not really into material things. It's like I don't really shop or anything. It's probably because of my upbringing. We grow up poor. We grow up poor. We don't really have that luxury when we were growing up. So we know how to spend our money then waste our money. We know uh what to spend our money with growing up. So, and even though just like when, oh my god, you marry an American, you should be doing well in life, and you just, because some of my friends was like, you're so lucky, Addie, because your wife, your husband would just give you everything. He would just let you do it. It's like, yeah, it's like he would give me everything. He doesn't really say no to me, but I also have to control that. Not just I can just spend our money, because the sacrifices that we do together just to have a comfortable life. He would be gone 3 4 months in a row without seeing each other because he has to work to give us a good life. here in the Philippines, those sacrifices I can't just take for granted and just waste our money on something that's not really important. So I guess I always look at it like that. And being the breadwinner of the family before, it's like I am more responsible when it comes to finances, and I just don't go out and blow it because I know, I know how it feels when you have nothing and it's not beautiful. So, and I don't ever want to go back on that situation, and I don't want my kids to experience that situation. You know,
See, mine's
it's like
always
me.
looked at that same thing. Everybody's saying, "Oh, you're so blessed. You're so blessed." But I really
Mhm.
haven't given her any money to spend. Everything that we done was to build up a business. And if nothing
Mhm.
else, I keep giving her more and more work to do.
Yeah. So I don't know why they have that perception over here. It's like they just think that it's like you he takes care of me, he takes care of my needs, and when I want something I would let him know, baby, I would really want this. I was like, I have been telling him I wanted a GoPro for my vlogging, but I have been saying that for the last year or so. Even though we have the money to buy for it, it's like, eh, I don't really need it yet because I can still use my phone. It's like we're not really traveling or anything. It's like I'll just do it next time. So
What's
I
that
look at
special
it like
phone?
that because, huh?
What is that? A special phone?
No, it's a camera. GoPro is a camera that you can use under the water, or
Oh, is it one of those little cameras you take everywhere?
yeah, that's little
Yeah.
camera thing. So I have got such a nosebleed. Uh-oh. Who did he talk to?
I
Who did he talk to?
think he's talking to his significant other.
Uh-oh. Did the 24-hour Tagalog challenge just started for Mike? So that's it's like we have gone through a lot during, it's like 2015. That was also a downtime in our family because that's the downtime on the offshore industry. He wasn't able to walk. He wasn't able to work. We don't have money. He was in the States. Me and the girls were here in the Philippines, and we were really struggling. And that we also have fights on that because of money, because sometimes you just get so overwhelmed with the situation and you don't really know what to do anymore, and you tend to fight because of that. But look at us now, we're still here. It's like we were able to pass through that hardships in our relationship. So
That's
but I always make sure that I I save money for the heyday. That's why I don't just go out and blow it, because we have been through already on the situation that we did not really have money at all. It involves the kids. That's really hard for the kids. So I always make sure we have money stashed up somewhere just in cases of emergency, or we have that. We're not going to struggle. That's why I get mad when he spends on something that I don't know. Like, what is this?
My Sawa has a hard time spending money too. She's got a phone. She's got a phone that keeps letting out when she speaks to it, and we're going to start doing phones in our store. And I says, "Take one for yourself." She said, "No." I said, "Yes." I says, "If nothing else, you know the product better, and you can show people what you got, you know." And so she finally agreed with me, but it was a struggle.
Mhm.
But you don't like spending money unless there's a real need
It's
for it.
absolutely necessary. Yep.
Or
That's
unless it's on you.
yep. That's normal, especially for sure. She has grown up uh with, I mean, she's probably a breadwinner before for her family too.
Oh, she's been by herself for 10 years raising her two children.
Mm-hmm. So see, like that, it's like She works hard for her money because she knows how hard to earn money, and you just don't blow it.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to earn money. Literally, it is. It's like if you can just step out of your front door and pick money, then everybody would be living comfortably in this world. No poor, no rich, no middle class, and all that.
No, they wouldn't.
What? They just blow it?
If you could go out and pick money up off your front lawn, money would be worthless. And because everybody would have plenty of it, there's no need for anybody to work. So nobody would be doing anything. And I mean, it's kind of like the old genie wish. I wish I had all the money in the world. Puppy's got all the money in the world, but now it's worthless because everybody is trading in pearls or
The barter
rock,
system.
something else that, because, I mean, you're always going to have a poor class, you're always going to have a middle class, you're always going to have the elite.
Good night, brother Mike. We'll probably wrap this up too. So we will beat our time. We'll probably wrap this up in 10 minutes.
This has got to be a record, huh?
Yep, 7 hours. 7 hours. We just beat our
Oh,
own
Lord.
record.
It has already been a record for me.
We just beat our record the last time, our last 6 hours. Now we are
Almost 7 hours.
Yep.
Nine
probably-
9 minutes. 9 minutes to 7 hours.
Yep. We'll
Good
probably
Lord.
wrap this up in 10 minutes. Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock in the morning over here.
I still have no. I still need.
Good thing I already have my coffee, so I don't have to have coffee when I
Get ready for work.
Yep, I'm ready for work. Yep,
It does
it's
not work
working.
for me because if I drink coffee, I will sleep even better.
Oh, I will sleep even if I drink coffee. That won't bother me. I love sleeping, so. Oh, but somebody's yawning. You had a nap. You had your social security nap today. You had your social security nap today.
I have not.
I think I had a 3 hour nap.
Yeah, you had like a 3 hour nap. I had about an hour and a half nap.
I was so like, because I told him it's like when power came back on, it's like I'm just gonna edit something and stuff. I'm crawling up to bed. I went to bed 2 o'clock, and I think I got up around 5. So I got tired, but yep, it's 6 hours and 51 minutes.
Time to get
Make
your
it
morning.
52.
We can really talk long hours, no?
You just imagine it. Right now we can talk so long. Imagine when we meet up.
Oh, there's
Oh,
no
when I
sleeping.
meet my woman, I'm going to be busy.
Vincent, you'll be all by yourself because we're going to our respective rooms.
Don't worry. I'm so signing off. I'm signing off soon.
No. So,
Hey, in
Yeah.
Singapore, do they drink tea or coffee in Singapore?
Huh?
Do you guys drink coffee or tea?
Tea or coffee?
We drink either one of them. Sometimes we mix both coffee and tea together.
huh? How does it taste like?
Oh my!
Well, you give it a try over there and see.
Tea and coffee mixed together?
Yeah,
Yeah.
some say it's nice.
I can't imagine it being
Can't
nice.
either.
And do you know in Singapore there's a dish made of using a pork ribs, and then they mix it with coffee pork ribs.
Oh yeah. Well, I know they use
Oh.
coffee for cooking, but I never heard it mixed with tea.
Yeah, but
There is-
that's the first time. That's the first time I heard you can mix them together.
Yeah, that's in Singapore.
Really?
Yeah, really.
What
Ew.
about you, Chris? You drink tea or coffee?
No, I'm not. I don't know, but that's why. When I heard it, I was like, I was like quite surprised, but it tastes nice.
Really? It's like I'm not a big fan of tea because I don't like the taste of it, but I kind of like ginger tea.
Oh, that's
But
nice.
but I don't eat every day.
My
I think
my
the
style
only
would turn
time
me on to ginger tea. You don't feel good? Drink ginger tea. You gotta go drink ginger tea.
it's ginger teas over here are
You're all.
actually good. You don't drink ginger tea?
I do now.
Uh-oh. Yep.
I
Ha-
drink Nestea apple tea.
happy wife, happy life.
No, actually, a lot of what she told me turned out to be pretty good. I drank the ginger tea and it actually did have some problems. Ginger, what was it? Ginger, lemon, and honey. I think
Honey.
is what she
Yep,
said.
yep,
Right? Is that right? Ginger, lemon, and honey. Right? Yeah.
yep. That's actually good.
Yeah, and
It's
it
it's
actually
like
did happen. Way
it's
cheaper.
it's
Yeah.
like a detox thing.
I think it's a cure-all in the Philippines.
Yep, it is. Ginger will. It's like most people over here relies on herbal medicine. We are big fan of herbal medicine.
My
It's like,
youngest one,
hey,
I can't go in the kitchen. It smells like ginger in here.
Oh man, ginger, I love it, man.
I
I
put
love
ginger on
ginger.
my
I love it in my cooking.
Oh yeah, and egg rolls. Oh yeah.
Wow, you guys are still going. We're about to wrap it up, Jeremy.
We'll be here
Well,
till
if you
next
want,
Sunday.
well, Jeremy, if you want, you can still join us.
we will wrap this up in 5 minutes. So
But
there's
whenever
some
we say 5 minutes, we'll go more than half an hour.
some of them will have work tomorrow. We have work tomorrow.
So Chris, did you do coffee or tea?
Coffee in the morning, and then when obviously at work I had tea.
So a bit of both every day.
It could be vice versa. Tea in the morning and coffee afternoon, something like that, dinner time. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Me,
curious.
coffee for me in the morning, every day. It's like my day is not complete without coffee, or I don't function very well if I don't have coffee.
I have hot tea in the morning and cold tea in the afternoon, and if I go out, I'll have coffee, but mostly just tea.
You all are tough. Jasmine green tea is great. Oh, I have not tried that.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's good.
How do I join? I'll drop in for a few. Just click on this link. What coffee brand you guys drink? Nescafe for us.
Nescafe.
Folgers.
Oh, Nescafe brand.
For me, in Singapore, I think in Malaysia or Singapore, there's this style of brand called White House Coffee.
Oh, Jeremy's
Hi, guys.
here.
Hey,
Hey.
Welcome.
How's it going?
Long.
Not too bad. How you doing?
What's that?
Not too bad. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Just chilling at home before I go back to work tomorrow.
Well, we just broke our own record for being live. The last time our longest live streaming was 6 hours. Tonight we are 3 minutes away for 7 hours live streaming. So we are just here chit-chatting for that 7 hours. What happened? He's pointing. He's on his
I'm still
phone.
trying to figure this thing out.
Oh. Oh, that's all right. Howard 4.0.
No,
Mighty
stop
better probably
that.
just use my
No.
earbuds.
Sorry, Howard.
well, talking about teas, maybe have you guys tried the Chinese tea before?
Chinese what?
Chinese tea.
Is that like
I've
matcha?
tried the milk
Matcha
tea.
That's not.
No, it's not. It's Chinese tea is more of non-sweetening type, and is technically, if you really know how to do it, it will be a very very nice drink.
I'm not really. I'm not really the tea type of woman. I prefer my coffee. When it comes to tea, I like the milk tea, the ones with ice and everything with tapioca on it.
Oh my!
Ah, that's better. Got my earbuds in.
The what?
I got my earbuds in. Excuse me.
Oh,
Got my
okay.
earbuds in.
Oh, okay.
It's a little bit better than trying to use speakerphone or something else.
Oh, that's all right.
Nice to meet you
So
guys.
nice to meet you, Jeremy. This is
Ugh.
Busoy, Chris, Howard.
I've been doing nothing but working 50 plus hours a week for a while, so it's been kind of tiring.
Wow.
I imagine.
Today's a day
Well,
off.
yeah, Saturday, Sunday. I've been working 11, 12 hours a day for a while. But
On the
the
boat,
money's good, so
on the boats, we work 12 hours a day, 7 days a week for 28 days straight.
is that on the river barges?
Huh?
That sounds like the river barges that goes up and down the Mississippi.
Well, basically, I worked out in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, okay. I work at an auto manufacturing plant. I build the Lincoln Navigator bumpers and things like that for magnet exteriors. And where people got these $100,000 vehicles and buying them up like crazy, I don't know, but it's business.
I'm gonna bow out, guys. You have an awesome
Okay.
day. Try to get some sleep if you
Okay.
can. Bye.
Bye, Howard.
As I find the off button.
Finally, nice to meet you guys somewhat in person.
Take care. Good to meet you.
Okay. We are 7 hours officially. Oh my God, I'm beating my own show. Yeah, we're here for 7 hours already, so that's fine.
You guys ought to sleep good tonight.
Let's not go for 8 hours next time, okay? I know you guys already. I know you
Hey, if
too
you
well.
start earlier, go for 10.
We did start early already.
I told her we needed to start the show an hour earlier because we used to start it at 9 o'clock here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I told her we needed to start doing it at 8 o'clock so we could get to bed at a decent time.
Mm-hmm.
How'd that work out?
It just added more hour to the show.
Yeah.
That's what happened. So maybe we'll start 6 a.m. next time.
Yeah.
We still end up ending at 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh, yeah, you guys are 13 hours ahead of me.
Yep.
I'm in southern Illinois, where I'm from. I don't really care for the state, but the job's good, so got to stick with that until I get my Filipina here and everything going, whenever that's going to happen. We are still going strong, so we're getting everything rolling. So I should have a healthy budget by the time I get there.
Congrats on 7 hours. Been here with you. Have a good nap before work. Have a good nap.
Nice.
It's not sleeping anymore. It's just a nap before we go to work later on.
Power nap.
I did. Oh, we're quick and lows.
Oh, see, Chris is bailing out too.
Me too. Me too. Billing off.
Good morning.
Me too. I'm going off soon.
Everybody looks tired.
See you later,
Yeah.
Chris.
What's that?
I'll see you, man.
Sunday
That's
again.
what they said.
Have a great day, guys.
Cheers.
Nice meeting everybody.
Likewise.
Where are you from, Jeremy?
Southern Illinois.
Oh my God, that's also cold.
Where?
That's in Chicago. I know.
No, I'm 6 hours south of Chicago.
But that's
I'm about an hour and a half from St. Louis.
It's still cold up there in winter time, right?
It can get a little chilly, but cold don't bother me. Heat don't bother me. So sometimes we get all 4 seasons in 1 week.
No, not me. I've been to Chicago, and I swear I'm never going back on that place again on
I've
winter
been to
time.
some pretty cold and hot places. I was over the road for 3 years transporting campers, new ones from factory to dealership. So I've experienced all kinds of conditions from negative 60 to 145 degrees out in the Mojave Desert. So
In Mississippi, we really never get snow. It's like our lowest is at 20s most of the
I've
time.
been down to Mississippi. Yep. I
That's
love
that's
traveling through there.
that's cold
Long
already.
state.
It's colder. It's like I love snow, but I just don't like the effect of it.
I told my Filipino she's going to have to adjust some weather here because it's going to be a little cool in the wintertime for her. So
Get
I
her
have to
an
get her some.
electric blanket. Get her an electric blanket besides the heater in your house.
Oh, yeah. We're going to have to get her all new winter wardrobe and everything else. And she's like, okay. I was
I
like, we'll
usually
see.
I usually put on 3 layers during winter time.
I wouldn't be surprised if she done the same thing, 3 or 4 layers. She's so small.
And I'm still cold.
I'm 6'2" and she's 5 foot, maybe 2 or 3. So
With the same height, 5'2". I'm five
yeah,
foot two. He's 6'3".
no, I'm 6'2". So well, nice finally seeing you guys on live.
Yeah.
It's like we're
How's it over there in the Philippines right now?
in our area. It's kind of normal. It's like when you go out, it's like there's no virus at all. It's like
I mean, you're still wearing your mask and
yeah.
stuff when you go out, but
Mhm.
outside of that, it's pretty much basic normal.
Yep.
Well, we decided to go ahead and we're going to schedule a time to do the online marriage thing. It was the last resort. We're going to go ahead and do it. So
Okay.
we just got to pick a date. And she's worried about the money. I don't know why she's worried about it. I'm not. I guess maybe cultural differences. I mean, I earn a decent living and stuff. I guess it's kind of new to her in some ways. What's small to me might be large to her and things like that as far as spending goes.
When we first got
So,
together, my wife was surviving on $125 a month.
oh, wow.
You know, I mean, over here,
That's huge for it.
you know, she was making good money at $125 a month.
Mhm.
So you can imagine, you know, when you start talking about spending $1,000, the first thing they do is they convert that into pesos.
Mhm.
That's 10,000 pesos.
And that's a lot of money already over here.
You know, that's
I've got
10 months.
50,000 pesos already in cash I already bought so I can come to the Philippines. Now is the maximum amount I can bring in the country. I already went ahead and ordered it and got it last year.
So you got to stop and think, you know, that's almost a year's wages.
Yeah.
The average person over here.
She was an OFW for about 10 years.
Mhm.
She worked in Hong Kong as a live-in nanny, and she sent most of her money home. Well, it was my suggestion that she went home because she hadn't been there in 2 or 3 years. So I support her now. I send her like 24,000 pesos a month, roughly.
And that's actually a good amount.
Well, see, we bought a motorbike together, which I'm paying for now last year or this year. And I'm just about to pay it off because I don't like payments. We got it for 80,000 pesos, maybe 90 for our transportation when we go there. So 8,000 of that. I'm going to pay it off early. Then I'm going to send her 20,000 a month. That way she don't have to worry about transportation and, paying that every month and everything like that. She just went through a 3-day course and got her motorcycle license, I guess, or a motorbike license. So she did that. I paid for that. She did that last week. So kind of getting things squared away, but I'm excited about it. I've been saving for a long time, working a lot of hours. So she's still kind of trying to adjust to, things, I guess.
So you've been to the Philippines?
Not yet.
Not
It's
yet.
a risk I'm willing to. Nope. I can't get there. Haven't for 2 years.
I know
And
because of the travel restriction.
yes, ma'am. And I've been vaccinated. I've done every requirement that the Philippines has asked, and still nothing. And that we discussed this about a year ago as a last resort. And so we're gonna do it. You know, if I had any doubts, there's no way I'd be doing it. Not a chance. You
And
know, but
that's good.
I have no doubts. If I did, not even a shred. I don't have none.
Yeah.
If I had any,
And hopefully the Philippines will really open up soon. So
I still have my vacation scheduled for December 18th to like January 15th. I've amassed like 150 hours of vacation that I still have. So I have it scheduled, but I may not get to use it because of the travel restrictions. So we're hoping to, when we do this, I'm going to get all the documents together, apply for the 90 visa, report the marriage, and all that stuff. Maybe I can come, maybe not. And if not, we'll just plan for something next spring.
all
That
you can do
way,
is try. You will not know unless you try.
Well, I mean,
well, I'm not
especially
stopping.
if you guys get married within, say, the next month,
Mhm.
you should be able to get a 9A visa before the December date hits.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to spend and do what it takes. I've already got her getting PSAs of her birth certificate and her son's birth certificate. Also, a Cinemar, because I have to have that to turn in with the apostle that I got to report the marriage for the Philippines. And also, I'm having her write what's called a letter of intent because we haven't been able to meet because of the restrictions for the last 2 years. And I've got everything printed. I've got documents showing they show support. I've sent care packages. We've got everything. I've got everything organized except just arriving. That's about it. So she's working on that now, and we just got to pick a date, which will probably be within the next few weeks, I imagine. As soon as she gives me a date, I'm gonna go online. It's gonna be like $1,300 or $1,400. I'm gonna go ahead and just knock it out, and then we'll do that and go from there.
Now, there actually is a cheaper way.
Yep.
If you don't want to use WebWeb.
Are you guys using WebWeb?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
There one of my subscriber was also married online, but what they did is they call Utah courthouse and they register directly over there. They register for their wedding. You coordinate with Utah courthouse directly, and they would schedule you for your online wedding. They only paid $50. Because it's Utah courthouse is going to officiate the wedding anyway for WebWed.
Yeah.
So that's what they did. Instead of paying the $1,400, they only paid $50 for it.
Well, that $1,300. Also, I'm buying the apostle too, or the apostille or whatever for the Philippine government. So I'm buying that. That's like $4.
You can request that from Utah too for the apostle document. They're the ones processing your marriage, right?
Yeah, that's neat. I think Richard was telling about that too. Richard Armstrong. I've actually spoken to him on the phone about it. Same as Jackie talking to you guys now. Said the same thing you guys did. So I'm going to take both your advices and probably go that way. I'll spend what it takes. I don't care. But if I can save some money, hey, I'm all about that too.
If you can save $1,450, that's $1,450 more that you guys have to start your life with.
Oh yeah. Well,
especially during this pandemic time.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what they did, and they are. I think they are now processing the 9A visa of the husband.
Richard said if I do something quick, I could probably get everything done somewhere around November, maybe ish.
Right. Well, see, that's why I was saying, if you get it done within the next few weeks, you can get your paperwork turned in by September. You should actually have it back by mid-October.
That'd be great.
to be able to file for your 9A visa, which, that's why I was saying, always give a little bit of leeway in there,
Yeah.
and, you could actually apply for your 9A visa around the middle of November or so and should have it back well in time for your vacation.
My closest Philippine office is Chicago. That's my office for my region.
Processing time in Chicago is 7 days.
Richard got his done and pretty quick. And the only thing that slowed him down is I think they lost his in the mail or something for 2 days, but they got it to him. He's in Chicago right now.
Oh, that's Richard, the Armstrong family.
So I've talked to them, and everybody's got the same. I'm just grateful for all the help and advice. You guys have been married for a number of years too, so and I'm an information sponge anyways. So I've researched hundreds of hours of laws and everything for the last 2 years. So yeah, saving money, I don't mind. I'll do it.
Like, get it going before they change it again.
Yeah, no joke. When she wakes up here in a few hours, I've told her to pick a day so I can just go do whatever we got to do to get it done and get it rolling so we can do something, or at least be able to plan something.
Yep.
So you're going to bring her to the States on a CR1 visa?
They will be married in the they will be married in the States.
Yeah, we're married in the States, but still got to do the process.
We're going to be married when he brings her over.
Oh, that's right.
So he's going to have to go for a CR1 visa.
Yeah.
What I would do if I was you, join Visa Journey.
What is it?
VisaJourney.com. You will learn a lot.
It's when we got together, she found that site, VisaJourney.com.
Okay.
And we followed all of our own paperwork. We didn't hire an immigration lawyer or anything, and we had no problems. It's basically a bunch of people that are going through the same process that you'll be going through. And they really are really good about answering any questions that you have.
Oh, cool.
You have immigration lawyers that are on there.
Yep.
And can give you feedback and stuff.
I will type it on the chat box. That's the website. VisaJourney.com.
I work so many hours, I'm not sure if I'm going to have the time to actually, my hours can vary and be crazy. So that's another reason I considered the immigration attorney. It's not too expensive, I don't think. But that's why I'd rather have them do it while I keep working and just saving and let them handle it. I've got one in St. Louis I'd like to hire. I went through 5 or 6 appointments before I found one I like. So $1,800 for his fee, and then whatever the USICS fee is, like $5-something, $550.
500, yeah, somewhere in there.
So $2,300 and change. That's not bad. I don't think so. As long as I can keep working and get her here, that's my main goal.
Right.
So, but any advice, you guys have any advice, I would be happy to take it. Anything you can offer, I would love it. Addie, I might even hire you for a job. Processing little paperwork and stuff. That'd be great. I would pay.
After like 3 years, I think it is, you can file for her citizenship. Once she gets her citizenship, immediately go down and get her dual citizenship back.
Dual citizenship back? Okay. Yeah, because I mentioned that to her before that she may want to have that as well. So.
Well, I don't know where you guys plan on retiring at.
Probably there.
But if you're going to retire here, she's going to need that dual citizenship for you guys to be able to buy property and stuff.
Yeah, because we've really considered that, and we'd rather just probably retire there.
And any kids that you have and stuff, always record the births at the embassy.
Okay.
Because that immediately makes them dual citizens. And
does it really?
During the pandemic, dual citizens are allowed to come and go.
Yep.
That's great because we actually are we've been talking about having just one. I got one boy's 24 already next month, and she's got one that's going to be 11 in October. So, and she's the first woman I've never told no that would not have a kid with her. I told her yes. Everybody else I've told no.
When we travel as a family, we travel with 9 passports.
Oh my God.
Because I am a dual citizen. I carry 2 passports, US and Philippines. Our kids, we have 3 kids. They are dual citizens. They carry 2 passports too, and his US passport. So
Oh my God. So about that thick.
we fly with 9 passports when we when we
You
go
got more
when we
passports than you got passengers.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it is what it is, though. Everybody requires documents all over the place, no matter what. So
It's actually to your advantage when you plan on retiring here. Like I said,
mhm.
if she becomes dual citizen, you guys can buy properties and stuff unlimited, because if she doesn't, then she will be limited in doing that. And on the
Mhm.
stay also, if she doesn't become a dual citizen, her longest stay over here is 1 year. Then she has to extend that, then you have to pay. With dual
Yeah.
citizenship, she doesn't have to do that.
So she can get that after 3 years, dual citizenship, or after her citizenship, and then
No,
apply for a dual citizenship.
After she gets her citizenship, I mean, you can go down the next day and get her dual citizenship.
Duly noted,
yeah.
because that's probably what I'll do.
After she naturalized, she can go ahead and file for dual citizenship.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So that could
And
be a big advantage.
That's what we did on mine. After I became a dual no after I became a naturalized American citizen, we filed for my dual citizenship right away.
Sweet. Yeah, I will definitely do that.
Yeah, because all they need from her on that process would be her naturalization certificate from
Okay.
being a
Great.
U.S. citizen. So marriage
So it shouldn't be
certificate.
very long at all.
It's like, yeah,
3 years
we've
after
gone
she's
through
here.
we gone through the process. I was on a K1 visa. Then we have to apply for my adjustment of status. That's my 2-year green card. Then after that's lifted, we applied for my 10-year green card. That's my permanent.
removal of conditions.
Yeah. Then after the 10-year green card, the naturalization to become a U.S. citizen. After becoming a naturalized U.S. citizen, I have to apply for my dual citizen. That's the last step.
Besides recording
No.
any kid's birth that you have.
Yeah. So
We plan on just one. So I'm surprised I even agreed to that one.
we got 3 for always trying for a boy. So I guess that's it.
Well, I got one boy. She's got one boy. So we'll get a little girl. So I'll be happy with whatever.
We got 3.
We got Trace Maria.
Oh my God. So
Oh, I feel sorry for you sometimes, man. It can be a house full.
And I've already told her when they get old enough that they can start having their periods, there's going to be 1 week of the month that she's going to have to get me a hotel room.
Oh, you can always fly back home for a week.
that's expensive. I would rather pay for a 1-week hotel stay.
That is true. That'd be a situation I'm not sure want to be in, but hey, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Kids are blessings, mine's grown and gone, so.
I know it's hard for everybody right now with the restriction and everything. So you got to do what option is open for you right now.
This was the best option for us, so that's what we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And we discussed it for a long time, for about a year, to see what happens. But with the situation going on, who knows? We don't know. Or
No.
God forbid something were to happen and I couldn't get to her just because being her fiance, that
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with that. I can't hop a plane as fast as I could if I was her husband and be there. So we're just not saying anything going to happen, but you don't know. At least I can be there in a matter of a day, 25 hours, or however long it takes to fly there. So that's the way we was looking at it. But I do appreciate it. You guys look like you're about to be. Go get some sleep.
We had a nap earlier. We had our power nap earlier. That's why we're still doing
But I
okay.
guess
But
about time for coffee when you wake up.
well, I already finished a cup
Oh,
while chatting with the guys earlier. But it's always fun to do the LDR every Sunday, and we
well, you
just
got a
go.
record going on here.
Uh-huh.
Almost 7.5 hours.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna jump off here, and I appreciate everything. I'd love to chat with you guys again. I'm on Facebook. If you guys want to add
Same
me or
here.
anything?
If you have any questions with regards to immigration travel update, I know you can't contact me on YouTube, but we do have Facebook and Instagram. It's the same handle, the Eaton
Okay.
Squad, so you can message me there if you have
All right.
questions.
All right. Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Nice meeting you
welcome.
guys. I appreciate
You
your
too.
time. Thank
Yep.
you.
Okay, we're about to sign off. Thank you so much, guys, for watching, and thank you so much, guys, for joining us. Today it's actually morning, so we will see you guys on our next LDR live. Maraming salamat. Bye. God bless.